sniper because this is. I shot one rocket out of it and it's out. I can't reload it. I just I come
All
out
the
of
weapons are
sniper-
already out of ammo. This is great.
Go pew 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 and shoot them with your mind. Use your imagination.
Did it? What's the issue?
I think the birds up there are out of ammo.
Oh,
And I don't know how to
there's
fix
a,
it.
There's a box behind you on the back ledge. That should be a vehicle rearm.
So we'll come up here.
Oh.
Take. Are you able to hit C?
I'm doing the tow right now.
And like.
Okay. Look at that.
Mount the wall.
Yeah. So we'll do that. Let's just take a few shots out of that.
That was loaded.
That
Back blast clear.
The BRDM that's straight up there.
Just.
Oh, hang on. Done.
What'd you find?
Fire off that tow. Just fire it off.
Out of ammo. Already.
Clear back blast and fire that thing off.
Oh, look at that. You're putting a 30 rounder in. Even better.
Who
See,
the fuck?
that's pretty
Oh,
much.
okay, that's somebody behind me shooting. I was
that
like,
part is.
huh?
So.
What?
It's not giving me the.
Oh, hello, Stevens, with your head shoved through the ceiling.
This is so I can keep an eye on
It's
you.
not letting me get on there. What the fuck?
I am my own periscope.
You're going or?
Do it from this side. Do it from my side.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's not giving me the option.
So if you
Ace interact on it and try it.
It just gives me.
If you go ahead and
one-handle
open up the launcher.
Let me try it.
Just
then.
hit 3 on your number line there.
Backblast clear.
General
Okay.
reminder,
The range is.
Firing.
it defaults to 50,
Maybe not.
Yeah, the range defaults to 50. But
and as you can see, the
those
pinhole
where
is
we're at is
difficult to see.
272 meters.
Clear back.
So, in order to
Backblast clear.
change the range, you have to use page up and page down.
Page 250.
Yeah, so
Let's see what other
Why does it
launchers.
just-
Ammo.
you might have to hold just a little bit high on
Because it knows that you're
Come on,
not supposed to be
okay,
using
hang on.
that.
but then
You're
probably
significantly not Taliban.
you're clear. Once you're ready, you
What's
can go
the
ahead and
target? Same thing.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's try this.
Alright. Back blast clear.
You're clear.
Shot out.
Where did it
Somehow I
go?
got injured.
It hit. Good hit.
Didn't go in my backpack.
That was a good hit, though.
I need to get an empty backpack.
The fuck?
It's
I
a
don't know why I
CSW
can never
weapon.
get my damn dagger and my vector to connect.
Oh fucking Christ.
Alright.
Christoph went and found Dodo.
I'm gonna take a shot myself. So
Get back blast clear.
clear back. Rocket, rocket, rocket.
Clear. Out.
Hi.
And a shot over. So then, see, those are only single use, so we can go back and get some more.
Okay. Where I get this thing going?
Go ahead and grab the
Bunker Buster. Okay, this thing will have big boom booms, by the way.
Ooh, yes.
Loading Bunker Buster.
Hopefully I got the right one, Edwards. I think so. Yeah, I think I
Yeah,
did.
you did.
Alright.
Alright,
Loaded.
so I'm gonna walk you through on how
But whatever.
to fire the javelin because it's a little bit different.
What
But
the
Ace
Where did my
interact
pen
on
go?
we're gonna
Shit.
target the technical that's way out on the hill, way out there.
Oh, it's putting me.
So
Okay.
open up your javelin real quick and I'm gonna show you. So if you look at down the sight, you'll see just regular, like it's daytime.
That's much better.
You have to hit the N to bring up thermals.
Hit that far tank out there.
If you hit,
Who are you telling? Oh, the
if you
tow?
hold tab, it'll
Yeah, the
start
tow.
locking on to where then you'll get the
Yeah.
basically a steady hold on it. Defaults to direct.
No
or
boom boom?
You can hit
No
left
boom boom.
control to for
Yeah.
a
Okay, hang on.
top-down
Do it
approach.
either.
So if you want to hit,
Cool.
usually tanks. You
Controls
want
not
the
Yeah,
good.
top
boom,
down.
boom.
Right right click to zoom in. There's the technical, I think, that you're talking about.
And get you a 71F.
Is that it?
Maybe
Rocket,
it's
rocket, rocket.
yeah.
Should be
you can
71
also use
Foxtrot.
F to change to top down.
Of course it was high. I'm only shooting something that's like 200 meters past.
Oh yeah, direct and top.
Loading?
So
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll try a top down on that technical out there, and as soon as you're locked on, go ahead and fire.
Clear.
Your back blast is clear.
Backward. Rocket, rocket, rocket. Shot out.
Get hit.
Firing.
Target
Clear
eliminated.
fire.
I think that
Not firing.
you were aiming
Rocket,
at a
rocket.
different one than
It's
the
not
last one,
firing?
but yeah,
No.
you had a good hit. You destroyed it. It was a tank. Yeah, you're good.
Shows red in the corner.
There is one loaded in there.
All right, let me try one.
F.
Top down on this tank. Rocket,
Does it say
rocket,
more
rocket.
Okay, let me unload the 71 Foxtrot.
Let me reload it.
Yeah.
I just
Something
loaded
I
the
think that one's
71
probably already
Foxtrot.
been destroyed.
They'll reset,
Nope.
eh?
There it goes.
Let me just get a 71 Bravo.
Okay, now last one that we'll
Okay, stand by.
Standing by.
Do I not have one? Okay, it does not want to do that. Inventory.
No, I didn't want to go inside. Up.
Dump that in there. Oh, that wasn't you.
No.
That was me.
Of course.
Okay, grabbing a 71 Bravo.
Okay, well, I guess that's one way to deal with an IED factory.
What did they do?
Okay, I thought I hit
Stand
it.
by. Loading 71 Bravo.
Oh, I see.
Loaded. Clear.
Copy. Rocket, rocket, rocket. Nothing.
Try reloading it then.
There we go.
They're literally
Rocket,
just.
rocket, rocket.
Can you hear me right now, Dan?
There it is.
No, he can't hear me.
Oh, hey, we were tag teaming.
All right, let's get a. I'm gonna get the Foxtrot back up.
Hey.
All right,
Nice.
Grant.
Yo.
Go to be a
Tonto dagger.
Okay.
Tonto.
Loading.
Hunt to say when ready to copy downline.
Copy.
Loaded. Reload.
Reloading.
Tonto ready.
Loaded.
Clear.
9 line as follows. IP post
Rocket, rocket, rocket.
245 1500. Elevation 2200.
Foxtrots. The Foxtrot.
Target is 1 times BRDM 10709er. Your sensors. Friendlies 300 north. Egress to the south.
Hey, Modine.
Targets.
Dig in, grid dagger.
A 2B. I'm gonna grab a 71
Grid
Foxtrot.
10709er.
This technical right here that's closest to us is 85
Modine.
meters.
Copy, my ingress will be IP post 1 BRDM at grid rev 10709er.
Usually in the top right
Yeah, good,
side,
reback.
20 GLM.
Yep.
Weapons your discretion. Push when ready.
Mounted.
Calling
Reload.
in with direction
Your
for clearance.
range at like 50 meters.
Mucking around with stuff, so if
100.
there's a
I
weapon
can't
system
remember.
that you wanna try,
Yeah, 100.
feel
Okay,
free.
we'll
There's
take
Go ahead
that.
and try
in the base
try
underneath the
100
bunker here.
and just hold it at like the
Clear.
bottom
See where it's
of
at.
the technical
Rocket,
Clear.
rocket, rocket.
and try to launch one.
Shot out.
Buddy,
Oh, I love Foxtrots.
That was good.
Do you have one loaded in?
looks like where'd you go? Right
Over
there.
here. It's this way.
Shot out.
Dagger, be advised, I'm en route to IP post break.
I'll give you-
last used ammo type.
I'm gonna give you a
If
Delta.
you scroll
As I have no co-pilot, I'm limited to just what I can see, so I'm gonna have to do a low, slow fly until I can spot that target.
Hey, firm, I can mark if needed.
Smokes, and then
I'm able to be a co-pilot if needed.
There's fire
Mounting.
in the range, and you'll see these smoke rounds bounce a lot, so you have to be
Mounted.
aware of that.
Load.
I saw that. I laughed.
Hey, tuned.
Yeah.
Dagger, inbound IP post.
We will be going Saiga. Wait.
Tonto, continue.
Clear.
The launcher again? F.
Yeah.
Derby checking.
Smoke out.
Nice.
I want to see what a
do you got?
fox shot does on that.
I was gonna ask you
So
to
I'm gonna do a
see
fox
where
arrow.
push,
yeah.
if you teleport Scurvy into Tonto.
Dagger, am I currently overflying target?
Into Tonto with Mod.
Averum, overflying target, reference Burning Vic. Your target is gonna be west of that Vic, about 75 meters.
Yeah, A-firm, I'm gonna have to swing it around it again. It's a difficult angle because of the defilade there.
Yeah, Averum.
So you can
Tonto, if you want to adjust to the north and come in from the northeast, if it changes that defilade a little bit, feel free.
just as long as you
A-firm, I'm gonna be ingressing about 150 meters north of IP post.
which ones you want.
A-firm, sounds good. Keep it low for that AA threat to the north.
A-firm.
No, you're shooting.
And just call when on final.
Well, you gotta make sure that your range is. Yeah, you're shooting short.
Copy all.
So the range for that tower is 106 meters.
Hey, Edwards.
Yeah.
You might just help me Odium with stuff too if he has any questions. Or I can get maybe Rent or Dunnigan to help out.
Hold on.
Hey, are we on a channel?
Not really. If you need something, just shout.
Oh, it almost fell over.
So do you have any
aiming
questions
for-
about?
Dagger, I am inbound 150 meters north of IP post and on final.
The
God, they launched it.
Continue.
This BRDM is 172 meters.
250 and above.
And you're cleared off.
Alright.
I think you did.
Dagger,
You either
Cutlass.
hit it or you hit right underneath.
Go ahead, Cutlass.
We have 2 times packs. 2 times packs ready for answer.
Okay.
That happened one earlier.
Roger, go ahead, bring him back up to
Okay, you're just short,
LP Cop Alpha, following that same route as before.
and then you should be fine.
Is Dodo inbound?
I think so.
Yes. He is on the bird along with Lundy.
Still just a little bit short. So this is like one of those that it's really.
I bet you
weird.
Lundy's
It's
having
right in
fun.
the middle.
Dagger, this is Tonto requesting BDA.
Oh, they're talking about
Yeah, sorry, Tonto is on the other radio. Standby one.
Yep. That's it. You could also.
And Tonto, your fires were on target for a vehicle. It was about 100 meters or 150 meters north of the desired target. I was trying to get a smoke down, but these fucking 203 smokes are made out of rubber, so
You have to use it a lot.
I'm gonna figure something else out.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, A-firm, it's a little confusing. There's a lot of mix down there, so I just saw a BRDM and engaged.
No, it's cool. I mean, you were on target and in the right area. It was just, you know, here's a
Oh, is it
100 meter grid for
Oh, I think I know
a
what it is.
BDR, and there's 4 other
Yeah,
BDRs down there. So yeah.
They're doing the infinite
Yeah, I'm out of it.
respawn thing.
I also can't hear Dunnigan's gun right now.
The M320.
He's
Yeah.
not firing. at the
Dagger,
moment.
checkmate. Say channel or common channel for.
Checkmate, Dodo. Really?
Do you have one? Well, no, you can use the.
It's 3.
Did he use checkmate?
Copy,
Yeah.
The only difference is
God.
Now Dunnigan's firing
like
again.
203, you won't be able to
Yeah.
see
It's
it.
spawning 2 at the same time.
Holding area Ravenite.
Yeah, that's the issue.
So
It's a known issue with the vehicle respawn module.
Okay.
With
Yeah.
armor, it does that.
And
If you use, like, a
Tonto,
gas or
Dagger Sagan, your last.
something, it won't do it.
Aiming for tank.
Why don't I do that?
What's the range on that?
Oh, jeez, it went like kilometers that
Dagger,
way.
Tonto is holding it a holding area Ravenite.
181
Ever.
meters, so 381 that's closing in.
Did you
on the
move
max
Scurvy, or should I?
distance of your,
I moved him.
Actually,
Okay,
that's
so
over
he's
the
with
max
Mog now?
distance
Bird
of
with
your
me,
grenade
yeah.
launcher. Your grenade launcher
Tonto, you get your
max
co-pilot?
is 350. So you just have to, with that one,
Roger.
it's just barely out, so you might still be able to hit it.
Alright, so I'm aiming well above, about 2 centimeters. Try that. Shot out.
2 centimeters. What's that?
Yeah, what's a centimeter?
Oh, user imperial.
What?
Oh, yeah.
I'm giving you crap. I'm Canadian. I get it. It's fine.
So, how do I even access the...
North Bishop on 3.
Okay, so F
Go.
is how you cycle through the...
Unfortunately, all 3 of the engineers are still very much alive. We're clear from here. Where are we headed to?
You hit it again, you'll go to full auto. You hit it again, then you go to your M3.
I mean, you guys are welcome to proceed to another IED location if you want, or you can request pickup from Dagger for transportation out here.
You just page up and page down to change the ranging.
Oh, I got it.
Stand by.
The main thing that you want to make
Yeah,
sure
if you guys
is
want to
that
take like
you know
5-10
the distance
minutes,
that your target
move
is
to
before
the
you
IED
shoot,
Valley
that way you
and
can range
just
accurately.
defuse a couple
Um,
IEDs just for review,
so that
then you can
PTR
do that
is
and then
146
RTB.
meters. So if you
Tuned expressly on 3, that was our
just
plan,
have it
so
up
we're going to be
to
pushing up to
150
the IED Valley.
and make sure there's
Yeah, go ahead, do that.
covered and-
We're gonna spend another probably 5 minutes here, and then we will RTB. So you'll have a few minutes to go and do at least 2 or 3 IEDs.
I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about this one over here.
Copy.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it now, yeah.
So that one's like right at your 150 mark. If you just range up to 150 on your grenade launcher, ooh, hold up. Hit page up and page down to the 150 mark.
Alright, yeah, I see it.
There you go. And then, so you don't have one in the chamber. So hit R. Do you have 40 millimeters in your kit?
No, you know what? Because I didn't think about that, and maybe.
Modine, this is why we love you.
We got a Daihatsu coming in. Try out.
Now I want to fly. I've got my rounds out.
I mean, I'll teleport you back if you want to grab a lure.
Yeah, or you could ride right back in the helicopter.
Yeah, we can do that. Whatever you want. Time
Yeah,
is
man.
yours, my dude.
Hog, Dagger.
Dagger, Hawk.
Hog, same ready, copy now
You
then.
could be inside this bunker right now, in cover.
Dagger, Hawk, ready, copy now.
Hog as follows from IP Chuck
Yeah.
245, 2000,
Yeah.
elevation 2200,
I'm normally
target
the one
tank
on the
in the
rooftop,
open
you know?
10709 Your sensors, friendlies
Yeah.
400 north, egress to the south. Say when ready to copy remarks.
Really and handy.
Oh, here it comes.
Dagger, Hawk, roger, good copy, 10709 tank in the open. My mark, go ahead and send your remarks. I'm ready.
It's a good shot.
Alright, that's
But yeah, other than that, that's pretty much it for the weapons that you need, really, in this course. You just have to remember
Hog, Dagger, this will be type 2, use cannon,
how to use each one, ammo types, and all that stuff.
and push Renity.
Alright.
Dagger, Hawk, roger, good copy. We'll call when it.
Alright, how about how to use a javelin?
Yeah, call IP inbound
Alright,
and
so
call one in with direction for
let's
clearance.
see. Want to target something a little farther out, so
Temp, I never did
There
see
is
your
a
line that you
tank.
drew for.
way
But
off
you're-
in the distance, like
For the route?
168,
Yeah,
like
Oh.
way out.
still don't see.
Oh,
it.
it's because you're not in my group. I drew it in the group, group chat.
gotcha.
So I'm not clogging up the fucking map with lines.
The one at
Yeah, I gotcha.
like 783 meters, or the one at 695? Well, that's not right. Hold on.
The one
I
that's
just totally
695.
overlooked one.
It's the one that's 695. It's straight, almost straight out from us.
Yeah, I see it. Okay.
Bring up your javelin.
Oh,
Your initial view when you go into look, it'll just be your standard.
Nah, Daggerhawk, can you just remark
forgot
your
to do it. I wanted
IP?
to
I'm
do
not seeing it on my data line.
Bring up thermals
okay.
on it.
I won't do it.
That the
I was
first
gonna
one is white hot,
jump in
the
an
second one is
A10
black hot. I always use the white
And
hot.
load a
Let's just
CBU
try
105
You
and
can
just drop a
select,
single CBU 105
use
over
tab
the
to
shooting
then
range
lock
and destroy
on,
all the
start
targets.
shooting, and then, like, your crosshairs will come
Recheck your data link. Should be IP Chuck
Once you're locked on,
130,
you can hit either
130-100.
control to change either from a direct approach to a top-down approach. Either one works. I usually use top-down when it comes to.
Roger, tally now. They don't.
And then you just hit left click to fire whenever you're ready.
And this is when I say rocket.
Correct.
Right?
You always the same. Yeah. Same thing applies with any AT launcher. You always want to make sure it's clear, and then you want to call out that you.
Watch, he's gonna schwack my target.
All right, rocket.
Nope. Nice.
Direct hit. Good shot.
I got you,
Well, that's easy. I'm gonna go grab a different.
Continue.
Yeah, man, a javelin's pretty fucking sick.
One thing to remember with javelins is you have to have during the main ops, you want to make sure that
Hog
you
visual,
have
clear hot.
assistant with you that carries at least another rocket. The rockets are extremely
Who got dropped
heavy,
off?
So the odds
Dodo.
of getting someone to carry a rocket
Dodo.
for you are slim to none.
Quack, quack. Oh.
I got
I forget. Can the javelin be dumbfire?
I moved him down.
The javelin
After
has
he
to
did
be
a lap
locked to the
outside.
signature.
Hold tab.
Where the fuck did he shoot?
Yes, hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good.
Good to see
Oh, go ahead, re-attack. I didn't get rounds.
Brazil Staff Sergeant D North.
Hey.
Roger, I got rounds
Yeah,
in
hi.
splash on my TGP. You want me to just re-engage same target?
Closer look.
Don Diggity.
No, I don't like that. Not the base.
Yeah, A-firm. I'm trying to figure out where to hit because I didn't see. I saw something blow up, but I didn't see any round impacts. So
North
Is
is
that-
over yonder.
I kind of saw them. I didn't.
definitely.
was it that
I'll,
Vic on the hill?
Re-attack the same target.
Yeah.
Look at
South is
the
moving.
Staff Sergeant
That
D
one.
North is
The
off to the
BRDM.
right hand side.
Let me
Yeah.
guess. The one in the helmet.
Was it an MBT or was it a BRDM hog?
The one wearing the ogre.
It looked like a BRDM for me.
So
All right, so push your sensors to the west about 100 meters. On the other side of that low valley, there should be a T-55 MBT. That's your target.
The ranging still, you have to pay
Alright,
attention
stand by.
down to change the ranging and stuff like that. So I'll have you try it on this.
It worked that?
Yeah, okay.
And hog, just when you get set, just push IP, call IP inbound.
Okay,
So it
recruit,
should-
let's see, do you have your keybinds stand up?
Your, ranging.
Yeah,
I
you
do
gotta...
indeed. Yes,
I'm
yes,
going
okay.
back over here now.
Alright, I'm just making
Who's
sure
looking for
here.
me?
Stevens.
He's off to your right.
Okay.
You like
Hence why he's not climbing.
Tonto, dagger.
Your Hitler's saw.
Does this radio work?
Tonto, since you got a co-pilot now, I don't know what you have on that. If you want to go back and rearm with Hellfires or whatever, so you can do some crew stuff.
I put some radiator fluid in there. Boom.
Yeah, you like that, Tonto?
Hey, from RTB.
So yeah,
Up there
it
and
should-
It's your call what you guys want to put on there, and kind of letting you guys have the freedom of whatever. And if you want to suggest anything to me, like as stuff to do, please feel free.
Really hard punch compared to the
Good practice for you, by the way, with the A10 would be
M27.
Hi, how you doing?
walk-ons. So you'll go from a big terrain feature to a small.
Gosh, I'm so exhausted.
It's really useful if the A10 has no tally on the target you're trying to describe to him.
Yeah, when it comes to
Did you have your
Yeah,
air on at the fob?
I was planning on doing some talk on stuff, like visual talk on
Oh,
stuff,
yeah,
eventually
well, I
here.
haven't
I
had
just
that in,
I'm
but
trying to
I've been
figure out a
alright.
good spot to
I've
do
had
it, because
intercom
in the
on.
field,
I've had
like
intercom
with
on,
just
so I've
rocks
been
and
alright,
shit,
yeah.
it's hard to
You've turned
pin
the
down a
volume
good
Jake.
area, but
Let me
we'll
just
see
sit
what we
down.
do.
Yeah, from me, need help with that as well. I can land and help you.
Elevated level of
Yeah, Roger.
speaking, but you know how it goes.
On Jack.
See, oh,
to
shit.
pull
Why
up
do I
the
keep getting up,
hoses
dude?
Yeah.
Sit down. Take a
It's the
chill
same
pill.
as if you were
Pull up when he falls back, yep.
NVGs or something. So that's how I always
You know
remember
why that's
it. And
happening?
you
It's
just have
because you
to
get your
remember
MVGs
can't
on in the
lock
daytime.
on until you activate thermals.
Yes, you
and
do.
it locks onto a signature.
Oh, they were.
Which can be
I always keep mine on my
Yes,
head.
you
I
can-
just
you
have
can
no room to
lock
put them
a
in.
javelin
Put them away.
sword onto a rabbit
dude.
at 1
Been here
kilometer away
2 minutes.
and absolutely
Oh, that happens. And I bring it back up here.
Gotcha.
I don't need. Yeah, I mean, you cannot skimp out on iPro like the Dunny here is doing, or
Just in
the
case he gets shot in the eye,
lieutenant
he just
is,
flips
you
on
know.
the other set.
light armor. It's
Cannot
Keep on
skimp
going.
out. I mean, what if some of that
Dagger
shrapnel
hog,
from
I came
like a rogue Maul's round comes
gonna take
back
a little
here?
bit more to take down
My
the
cigar catch it.
like an MBT, or something like that.
Hog,
Magnetic.
dagger, continue.
shoot
Yeah.
at it. That's why.
Yeah.
If you see
Don't
somebody with a
tonto me, I'll
javelin,
throw
they
you off the roof,
they
you know?
usually will reserve and try
Get
to
it?
sit
Listen,
Hog
Get it?
visual,
Don't
Kurt.
tonto me?
that was out
tank
of respect
rolls
for the
up or
fact that
something
you
like
and I
that.
came up with the whole like blade theme.
So
Why
you
am
just
I
gotta wanna
injured?
So,
make
it
sure
Yeah,
seems
yeah, yeah.
appropriate.
I'm not complaining.
There was
launchers and a-
Daggerhawk is out south
Yeah,
track.
Tune, if you want
Just
to come back, I can come back and get you on.
my interrogative, is that
like that.
E55 just north up the valley from that previous target that
Oh,
I
it's inevitable, dude.
So we're at.
Hog Dagger, stand by at 1.
So all of these targets were to the south, so they would be at grid reference 106, 106. 106.
Hey, nice
106,
backpack.
Something like that.
Got one.
Hog Dagger, slew your sensors to Cop Alpha.
Right in front of us
No.
is south.
Hold for grid.
106 is actually up to
107, 102, keypad 8.
reference,
Call
Where did the
contact.
lieutenant go?
big box 1
To check on the engineers.
and like 09.
Lieutenant gone.
Uh,
Lieutenant gone.
they're between
I'm an engineer.
106, 100,
I'm under the
and,
command of
like,
Corporal Relentless.
12.
Yes.
Corporal,
Yes.
where are you?
Hi.
He's right in front of you.
Oh,
Hey,
For real?
It takes a minute to.
Yes.
It took me a
Hello.
minute
it
to
doesn't
kinda
look
get
like
the
you.
Grid reference was right. And all
Something's
that
changed
stuff,
about
so-
you. You get some plastic surgery?
Yep.
And Daggerhawk has tally on that.
Oh, the sweet voice of Ramos. Oh, it's been
Alright.
It's been too long.
Directly south of that, if you slew your sensors directly south, you should see 2 burning technicals. Call contact.
Contact.
Alright, continue directly south
Nothing
about
like some talk
300
on with
meters. There
Ramos,
should
dude.
be a group of BRDMs. Call contact.
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 Get it.
Continue south, there should be a single T-55 on the western slope of the valley. Call contact.
Call contact. Contact.
Contact.
That T-55 is your target. Go ahead and push when
What was
able
that
and
RHS
call when in
or
for
ASOS
direction,
thing
or
to
with
get the,
direction for clearance.
Oh, yeah.
Rocket, rocket, rocket.
Never mind. I think I just answered my own question.
Oh, I gotta reload.
Roger.
I think.
Preferred optic.
Is that a adequate enough
Picture in
talk on
picture.
Mog?
That last bullet.
Let's see how.
So nice.
Wow, it didn't kill my frames at all.
Rearm the toe.
Is there anybody out here that can give me some fluids? I seem to.
That's really cool.
What
Hello?
did you get hit by?
I'll give you some fluids.
What's up there, Dodo boy?
Yeah, I saw you looking
Hold on,
back.
I'm coming down. I'm coming down.
Very lewd. I was coming up there anyway.
No, it's okay.
Alright.
I gotta go get stuff from the arsenal to
Rocket,
give you.
rocket, rocket. Oh gosh. This toe is not
Oh, here we go.
check ammo. Why is it
Oh,
like this?
Hey, Rent, you want to go sort them out on the toe? Did you get it
Ace
figured out?
common.
Yeah. Uncle.
Wait, so how do I get up there?
God damn it, I gotta do my job, you know? That's how depressed Rent was.
Are you back?
Yeah.
Tune?
Nope. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there.
Oh god.
Touch your butt.
Tune,
Hello.
All right.
how you
Who
doing?
needs help on the toe?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
It's
Oh, can I not?
Hey, you
Oh, I don't
wanna
have.
Been a
you wanna
minute.
be
Because
back?
you're-
Can I
you
let
have to
the
use
Blackhawk come
CSW.
out and get you?
Sure.
Hey,
Hang on.
Hey, Temp,
Let me load
Yo.
you my favorite round for a toe.
you want to
adder.
throw that route back up on the
On a
map
different gun to shoot.
that you had?
I'll redraw it for you.
Ah, shit. I can't do that.
Are you on?
You're gonna need to get.
I'm just gonna
me
put
back.
it
You want me
inside.
to go to 1? Is,
I'm just gonna put it inside.
Daggerhawk, I came up.
When you come back, I'll show you how to do it.
Hog Dagger, continue.
Get a
Was
carry-on.
Geronimo
Just
not
get an
able
empty
to do
carry-on.
any cast stuff?
Okay.
He was in transport right now. Hang on. I haven't gotten there yet, so.
Gotcha.
He was bringing
Oh.
Dodo in. I just haven't talked to him since then.
Yeah, he and Lundy are just sitting on the deck in the blackout.
I was gonna say, I think Kristoff was flying, so I'm not sure if they made it back.
Huh? Nothing's happening right now.
Christoph was in there.
Daggerhawk out to the south, no cleared con.
Well, that was so pretty. What the fuck?
See, you fucking
Did the
distracted
line
me
get better?
in the middle of my goddamn cast run. Cause I
And the clouds are so nice. I'm getting above 50 frames.
Hog, just
The
reattack
best
when
spot to
able.
do that,
Call
get up
when
here
in.
is go on the end of the ramp here and just hop up.
So when Dunnigan comes on in,
Well, no, what
we'll
ramp?
get transport out with him. If you want to keep
where
working
Edwards is right
CAS
now.
with the rest of the pilots,
Oh,
that's
and
cool.
then do the advanced.
You
Yeah.
can stay here and keep working with them.
Oh my gosh, it's not wanting
Okay.
to work. I think I broke my
Okay.
advanced movement.
Are you guys gonna need fucking school buses somewhere else, or?
Not until we're doing the combat drop,
Right.
which would be the C-130.
Right.
In which case,
Hog visual
if it
cleared out.
comes down to it, even I can do it.
Yeah, no, I can't get other.
It's not a big deal.
Aren't all it's supposed to be at the next part, anyways?
My advanced movement is.
Oh,
They
Bishop?
are, but I would rather, if they have the opportunity to start doing some CAS, they be doing that.
Ugh.
Go ahead.
All I can do is.
So that's
So,
more important than
an
doing
engineer
stuff
went
based on
boom, and the boom was a little too strong for the medics to do anything.
Oh, good effects.
Out before we could even get to him.
North, this is Bresci on 3. Just be
Hog,
advised,
good
it's not that
on
they
target.
couldn't get to him, they were too busy laughing.
Good secondary.
He bled out.
Targets destroyed.
Okay,
Oh
that
my
too.
god. Fucking idiots.
I've
So
never
we have
heard
one
Dan
times
laugh
KIA.
like that. What the fuck?
Not you. Nothing to do with anybody here.
Dan! Is Dan okay?
I'm fine.
It's the Windows key, right? For
Oh, I'm curious.
Oh, it's your enhanced movement key.
So Dunny is flying Blackhawk right now.
that. Hold on. Control. Oh, it's Control V.
Is what was happening?
Dunny Dunny.
Control V's ace climbing.
Gunny
Oh,
Dunny.
no, it was Bobby.
It's just Bobby. I went over and had a look. He's just like spread eagle all over the pavement.
Ooh.
Tune is Dunny flying Blackhawk now?
Yeah, he's flying the Black Hawk over to
Okay.
pick us up. So if you want to get
Let me get
Especially
Geronimo and
and Christoph paired up with him
Yeah.
in a AH6.
Do I hear
Did
a
I-
grand shooting?
yeah.
Yes. I like that you recognize the sound of that. I don't.
Oh, it's the ping.
I didn't hear the ping.
Geronimo attack one.
I heard the ping.
Know if I have cons of them up here at the base.
Bend your antenna up.
Hog.
Shit.
Oh, Hog Dagger.
Dagger up.
You relay for Cutlass
Do you still
at
have
base.
issues?
I'm gonna check the air temperature.
You just
Oh god,
called
it's in
the
Celsius.
frickin'
Hey.
I'm just trying to get in touch with Geronimo in Cutlass if they want to switch out to a
Show you a trick.
Tonto and join up
The
with
power of Christ compels
Okay,
you.
yeah, I was
the other
gonna say
Tonto asset.
first, and then
We can work on some cast stuff.
Okay,
Roger.
yeah, you
Well,
have your enhanced
relay.
movement keys not set correctly.
Yeah, okay. So what you got to do? Go into options, configure, controls.
Cutlass,
Go
yeah,
to
we got that.
infantry movement.
We're switching to Tonto now. Dagger, Donny on.
Favorite team.
Go all the way down. You'll see step over the third from the bottom.
Dunny, go ahead, contact
Default
me on
is
one
secure,
if
go
you're
ahead and
air
combine
now.
Dagger, Lundy.
Once that
What's up,
is
Lenny?
unbound, you're
Need to be in the air, need
Up,
to be
Lundy.
on the ground with you
do
guys.
custom controls.
Your choice.
Monday.
Use action 1.
We can insert on the ground with you.
Go ahead and bind that to
Sure.
Victor and save the changes.
Where you need me.
Go ahead and catch the next ride out. It's probably going to be Dunny flying the Blackhawk up to Cop Alpha in the north.
Copy, I'll see you out there.
There you go.
Dunny, are you still in 3?
Hey, holy shit. I mean, I still fucked it up somehow, but like.
You still have stuff overbound though, for some reason.
Yeah, yeah. Make sure when you delete it, make sure you know, say yes,
Yeah,
I want to
know,
keep
I
this
know what
deleted.
I did. I realized.
Let's
Maybe
see,
from
are you
yourself
hurt now?
Pretty
I think you might be hurt.
actually.
Dagger, Cutlass on 3.
Go ahead.
Dan just teleport. Toon just teleport.
Cutlass, send for Dagger.
I'm good.
Got 2 packs. I'll be inbound to you all in a minute.
Averum is one of those Lundy.
Or
they're
in
not
general. Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
That's affirmative.
I'll, get up there.
Affirm.
Brendan,
What, sir?
how you
Yeah.
been?
I can't complain. How about yourself?
Been a minute.
Poor Scurvy. Fucking
just a
getting
little
shit on
bit.
tonight.
What
Yeah,
you,
you're using
get
ace
into?
climbing. That's what you're using.
Oh,
Go
God.
into
That's
configure
not beginning.
controls again.
Yeah, use action 1 is bound to V, and that's I'm like mashing it.
Okay. Now go to
Oh, I
your
forgot about that. I'm
your
glad you
escape
mentioned
key and click the puzzle. Click the puzzle piece in the bottom right.
Mm-hmm.
Scroll down to
Enhanced
enhance.
movement is enabled.
Yeah, and click on the keys. What is jump climb set to?
First, I've got to not fuck up everything. Then this guy's
Why
gotta...
is this not?
And Tonto 1, are you still holding its AJ
Right. So you have to
Ravening?
pick up a box from the ground and then.
Jump climb is user action 1, so it is definitely correctly.
Okay. And you have your infantry movement key unbound.
So get on
step
that.
over.
One thing that I like to do.
Dagger, Tonto. Are we Tonto
Just
on?
get TP back here.
Alright.
For my burst,
Because
I
that's
just
what
say
works
die,
for Gray.
fucker die. When I
Modi.
first start saying die, I start firing. When the last die ends,
Soft
I
log,
stop
check
firing.
that it's working properly.
Christoph,
and
Mogsbird
hang out of
would be Tonto 1.
You can see the 8-wheel thing over
You
there
probably
as well
Tonto
as-
so
2
just
or 1-2.
disconnect, click abort, don't leave the server. Stay full select and then just begin. So you're not fully logging out to the player server, just... Yep.
Steven Factory.
Over Steven's factory.
As soon as you and Walker are good to go and he's kind of covered everything, then we'll RTV at the time.
Probably give me 1 minute.
Say again, Walker?
Roger, all good.
Was the burst too short, too long, or was it fine?
Oh no, those are fine. Yeah, as long as you.
Yeah, back 2
I
seconds.
use that as just a hey, gentle reminder. Also, one thing that you is that the 320 or the 203? It's the 320. Okay. No, the 203 is garbage because the sights are like right along the rail, so you don't see anything. Have you tried the 40 Mark 19?
Oh, there we go.
All right. Get on there. So I have reloaded the 40 Mark over here. Feel free to use it. But yeah, no. As long as you keep in mind small bursts rather than just doing, just holding down the trigger, you're good. So yeah, blow some shit up with the Mark 19. That thing.
Dagger Cutlass inbound now.
Are you looking at the ground? Too high. Oh, good hit. Good hit. I've created a monster.
Where'd Yodo go?
Yeah. So that's the thing about that stuff is like we have big stuff. Just don't shoot friendlies and you're good. Somebody got it.
Well, that's definitely Dodo over there.
It's okay. That said,
Hog, Dagger.
Walker, you good? You familiar with everything?
Dagger Hawk.
Hog, you still have sensors on the target area?
Have you
Yeah,
Alright, Ref, it's your last target.
If not, okay, alright, I was about to say, if not, I'll get you some gun time in at some point, like with a 240 or something like that. That said, we are good to go.
Steven's factory, we're good for RTV for the rest of the op.
Alright, go north about 300 or so meters, and there should be another T-55.
Should I be in your squad, probably?
I was about to say, you're joined on Edwards, right?
Roger. Is it just east of what looks to be a technical?
Say, it really don't matter. We're probably going to be doing some reshuffling here.
Oh, that Garen sounds so good.
Shut up.
Negative, it looks like it's going to be just north west of a
Actually, you know what?
BTR 60 or BTR 80.
Use a lot of mags, I'll grab-
Rent,
So let me
Dodo.
just see.
you're an M1 simp.
It's like my favorite rifle, so
You're
yes.
you're a
Tell
simp.
us, RTB.
You're a sucker idolizing mediocre guns.
The Garen is anything but a mediocre gun.
I'll push you off this roof. Get away from me. I got slugs today. Don't fuck with me.
Hog dagger reference my
Got
laser.
slugs loaded in your M4.
No.
That's your
I
target.
have them loaded in what's called a pump action shotgun.
Go ahead, engage at your
So
discretion.
Reds, the M1's your
From
favorite gun. The M14
IP,
is my favorite.
Chuck.
So like,
Weapons 1 times
You know,
AGM 64. AGM 65
go
Delta.
do you need
I'm so glad they
Might
added the
have
first
to
spear vest. Like,
reload
holy
it from
shit.
the box.
It's fast as fuck.
Single AGM. We'll call IP inbound.
Except you have no belt.
you do not lock on
What?
with the toe.
It's not aesthetic.
Yeah,
as
no, you just
fuck.
you got it with your. With your
What did you say?
You have no belt.
105, 102.
Yeah, I didn't bring it.
Comms out observation point Alpha.
Who needs a belt when you can put it on your chest? You know?
Hey, Em, is
What's the
Doug
first
coming?
line?
He just came in and left, dude.
Who needs a first
Just go
line?
down to
The
the
moss
box,
or the toe?
down here, buddy.
I was in Zeus,
Down
so
in the bunker here. There's
Cutlass inbound to their base from northeast.
they handled it well. It
Oh,
was
just
good.
pick up. Yeah.
Yeah, that was great. I was just sitting there talking to Mr. Like, there's a guy with an AK down there. It's just like, oh yeah.
In the flesh, John. In the flesh. One.
And the
key
hey,
lightsaber.
Dagger Hawk
hey,
IP
how
inbound.
you doing?
Roger. Hog, you're cleared hot. Contact target.
Does that mean you're getting on?
In the bunker there should be.
I mean,
I think that's my cue to leave, you know? Shit. I just got a phone call from Lemoyne, John. Lemoyne! We have to go to Lemoyne.
And Dagger Hawk is out to the south drive.
Okay.
Just
We're all
the
good,
advisor
and everybody
Let's
come
go get
target's
control the weapon
actually
systems
hot
and
and able to be tracked by any
start to
gym. I'm
get the rest of the son of
getting negative block.
Not sure.
And at night,
Try your
like it.
next empty target button or something like that.
It'll be
R
evening.
or whatever T or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, no,
Wait,
they're
did somebody say
they're
land dive at
definitely
night?
working because it's locking on to other
I
vehicles,
can't wait
but
to get
nothing
lost as
within the
fuck.
target
Just
area.
kidding, I got my practice on Red Dead Online.
Well,
for
hell.
today.
Are these just empty Vics tuned?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah,
Are they
your
not
skills
locking
from
on with
1999.
Mm-hmm.
Keep that lays. I got a couple bombs.
I've learned the hard way.
Yeah, lays back up.
one you want?
Your target
Tank?
again, but
I can't
this
hear
time
you
GPU
anymore.
12s.
Not there. Hold on. Wait.
Roger.
Which one do you want?
IP inbound. Returning for target.
Alright, remember to
Oh,
box
tank,
the
yeah.
laser to make sure that the bomb tracks. Don't worry, we're doing LGBs.
Okay.
And once you got it boxed, you're cleared hot.
Watch my laser, because you have yours on, correct?
Yeah, mine, the one you're going after.
Alright, Dagger Hawk, IP inbound now.
Roger Hog, cleared hot.
Jen.
Which way's it coming in from?
Left.
IP Chuck.
Pick one, out south.
Yep, Chuck.
What?
Get back last
I see him.
Say that again, Steven.
Way the
I
fuck up there.
Do you see
I
him
see
or the
him
bomb?
too.
I think I saw the bomb.
I see the plane.
For a
He
second.
pickled already, so.
What is it? A jab?
Yeah, I was about to say, I think I saw the bomb.
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't used that yet.
Alright, let's try
If it's
something
anything
Oh,
like
shit.
a
There it
Penguin.
is.
There it was.
pick up logs or something.
There it went.
Boo!
It's fucking LGBs, man. They don't do shit in Arma. I dropped an LGB. Oh, that's better.
Don't do shit. Boom.
Hey, I dropped an LGB on a building full of dudes. It brought down the building. It didn't kill anybody. Then I dropped another LGB on the rubble with the dudes in it, and it did not kill anybody. Like, it was fucking bullshit.
Remember that building at the Malden base? Like that small shed, indestructible. I had to gun run through the front door.
Yeah, that Malden Air Base. Yeah, that was amazing.
I could not kill anybody inside.
I had, I had that on stream. That's a pretty good one.
I had to literally get myself at
Good
level
effects,
altitude
good
with the
secondaries,
front
target
door
destroyed.
and put a gun run through the door to kill the infantry inside.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous.
Dagger, this is Tonto 1-1.
Yeah, Tonto, go for dagger.
Don't Tonto me.
Hey, be advised, I'm bringing out 4x114 kilo Hellfire 2s, just to see if they work off the Little Bird.
Yeah.
Over.
Sounds good.
Bird.
You should have a
I'm
1-2
ready
with
for
you
some
as
news.
well.
A firm 1-2's in trail.
Same armament.
I said Hughes.
You,
Yeah, like
Wait,
Hughes,
wait.
like that makes the Little Bird, the
The aircraft
OH-58
manufacturer.
manufacturing. Yes, Hughes.
okay, I
They're
will show myself
iconic. They're
that.
iconic. Like, they got the meanest helicopter sounds in the world.
Yeah, the
I'm
Kiowa
just-
is fucking cool. Sounds cool as hell.
Do you see the Kiowa
Yeah.
coming for?
For DCS? Yeah.
Oh, they better make that motherfucker multi-crew on
I
release.
was-
I ain't playing.
I was watching a guy. I was watching a guy. on
Tonto
Twitch
1-2, we
test
were
it.
carrying
I saw
36.
him.
Hydra.
If you
VOD for
can't
that.
shoot an M4 from the
Roger,
pilot
rockets.
seat, it'll be unplayable.
You can't. They already denied that. Sorry. I even looked through the
That's
comments
highly
for it.
Tonto 1-1 and
But
1-2
if they have
holding
multi-crew, I'll be
at
satisfied. If not, they better get
holding
on.
air.
I mean, Gazelle has multi-crew, so I don't see why not.
You talking, Edwards? I can't hear you.
No.
Oh, I did.
I just want the Phantom. That's all I want.
Okay, so it didn't take that.
I'm really excited for it. I've always wanted a modern Blue 4 helicopter in that game,
Done again, tune tactic.
Weird.
Let's try
and the
this.
Huey does not scratch that.
Tonto,
itch.
you guys want to go
Shit.
like shooter on a target, hit it with a Hellfire, and then follow in with rockets?
A firm, be advised, 1-1 does not have a co-pilot, so you'll have to provide lays.
Hey, Wilco,
Boo.
I'll have a lace for you momentarily.
So
I
neat.
don't want to disrupt what Tim's doing.
Yeah.
So I think I'm just gonna TPS.
Okay, I don't think this is the right.
What are you trying to do? Tune?
Just get us back
Pick
to
up.
the airbase.
Okay.
Bye. See you guys later.
But
See you
I'll-
guys
Cutlass,
later.
dagger.
Escort us. You do
Um,
what you do.
Go for Cutlass.
I'm hoping that this.
Cutlass
is an
got to
okay
pick
gun.
up for you at range cop alpha when able.
Sorry, I'm have allergic reaction to that.
You know, it's probably
It's
all
going
the,
up inbound now.
all the.
Abram, give me a
That's
1K
just
call,
in
I'll
the
clear
wood.
you in for the LZ.
Copy on.
Tonto 1-1 dagger, reference the alpha target range. There's a T-55 at the
Yeah.
not the far end of the range, but beyond the initial valley. Range from the cop is 700 meters south. The target is oriented
Let's
west.
go, Tune.
Is that the one on the gradual upslope?
Yeah, it's on the gradual upslope of the larger mountain to the south, and it is oriented west.
Contact.
Roger, that's your target. It's going to be 1 times Hellfire on my laser, followed up by a rocket run with 1-2.
Ew.
A firm, is that inbound off IP post?
A firm inbound from IP post, call inbound, or call IP inbound, and expect clearance on final.
Copy all.
Are they going shooter?
Yeah.
I want to catch this on stream.
Excuse me.
Is that Lundy?
Please don't fire right now.
Oh Jesus.
That is Lundy.
Oh Jesus.
What do you-
Who
what do you
ga-
shoot?
Who gave him a fucking
1-1 inbound
number?
IP post.
Which one are they saying?
Roger, 1-1, continue.
Boo!
1-1 visual, cleared hot.
Visual. Can't relate.
See him.
Rifle.
Oh, there. Yeah, never mind.
There we
I don't know why I did
Yeah.
God damn it.
1-1 good hits. 1-2, cleared hot.
1-1 egressing south.
We got a bird incoming. Is this our lift out of here?
No, they're
There'll be a Black Hawk.
accuracy.
For a
Set
second,
the
I thought they
helicopter.
were shooting the toe at the helicopter.
I was gonna
1-2,
say,
good
I'll be
effects.
impressed.
Egress south, return to HA, Ravenay.
BTR. And okay.
Okay, when the Blackhawk gets here, we're extract.
That
Attempts
was
to stay
pretty
on station,
good.
Keep doing stuff with aviation.
Copy.
Yeah, Dagger, these seem to work on the Little Bird. It's pretty much fire and forget for the pilot as long as there's a ground provided lays.
A tank respawning the
That's pretty
weirdest
cool.
fucking
I'm
way.
into it.
Hey, Rent.
Yes.
In case you were wondering, the air temperature is 14 degrees to 19 degrees Celsius right now.
Why do you have a Kestrel?
Hog, Tigger.
I don't. It's an option in Ace.
Dagger.
The Ace menu.
Hog, are
Check
you
the air
contact
temperature.
Tonto's last target?
Affirm.
Okay,
Why do I
reference
not
to
have a
the
test
south
Kestrel is the
southeast of that
question.
target, another 200 meters. There's another T-55 at the
Isn't there an
far
arsenal downstairs?
slope of the hill.
Yes, there is.
But we're about to get the helicopter.
Yeah,
Reference my laser.
Okay.
I gotta build kits later.
Cutlass dagger, good copy.
I
You're
forgot
cleared
some
in
things.
for Cop Alpha.
Like my precious
Cutlass
Kestrel.
cop now.
Hog, reference my laser for your target.
Contact. Dagger.
Roger.
Dagger,
Go ahead and
Cutlass markers on the deck.
laze that with your TGP. I want to see if the Tonto Hellfire will track your laze. Vanguard, say again your last.
Raj, just laser hot now. Let me know if you want me to keep it on.
Cutlass marks on the deck again for the LZ.
Tally, pink smoke.
Yeah, good tally. And last calling station before Cutlass, say again last.
Dagger Hawk, just we're tally right now. Laser's hot. Just let me know if you want me to keep it hot now, or you want to just wait for the in call.
I'll wait for the IP inbound call from Tonto. I'm going to send him the 9line now. And Tonto, I'm sure you're copying this direct. We're going to do another shooter, same thing, but this time it's going to be laced from Hog. The target's going to be 200 meters to the south-southeast of your last target at the base of the hill. Just call contact when able.
Engineers tuned. We're RTV at this time. We'll meet you back at the airbase.
Dagger, Tonto 1-1 copies. Is that the one by Armor contact that is facing north?
Yes, that's your target.
And I was off comms for a second there. You want 1-2 holding? We're just doing shooter A10.
Negative. We're gonna do a Tonto flight shooter, Hellfire and rockets, just like last time. But I'm lasing with the A10. I just want to see if the 114 will track the A10's laser. So yeah, push IP post when able and call when in.
Tonto 1-1 inbound IP post.
Hog, is that laser hot?
Laser's up.
Roger. Tonto, you're cleared hot. Tonto, you're cleared hot.
Rifle.
One, two, cleared hot.
Dagger, did that Hellfire hit?
1-1, that was a direct hit. Target destroyed with the Hellfire. Good effects on the follow-up rockets as well.
Copy all.
Be advised, ground forces are shifting back to base for the airdrop. I don't know if you guys want to continue up here while we're doing that or find something else to do down there.
Yeah, affirm. Are they going to be going straight into that mini-op Once they're done with the airdrop?
Yeah, they're going to be dropping in basically to that mini op. They're doing the land nav from their drop zone to wherever they're going, and then a final assault once they're all land nav to wherever they're going.
Affirm, Tonto flight is RTB.
Affirm.
Hogs out south.
Vanguard Dagger.
Vanguard, send it, Tech 3.
Hey, once you're done with the drop portion of
inbound
this,
to the
are you
airbase
going to
from,
be
northeast.
anticipating need for CAS at all during the actual land nav / assault, or what's the plan there?
Yeah, there is opportunity to make use of both rotary and or fixed wing CAS for both portions.
Okay, I'm gonna have assets RTB and kind of reset. We're gonna do a little brief and kind of see where we want to go from here, and then we'll be ready or available to support if needed.
Okay, perfect. Once you're done your brief, then we'll just kind of get them over collectively, and we will explain the situation to everybody once we're kind of at that stage with ITC. So I'll TP you over to the airbase.
Take a mic.
See, and then getting down, I break my legs.
Yeah, that's because you got to do the same thing to get yourself down. You got to lower yourself down. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You know, it's a learning experience, man.
Fucking Modine is like my favorite new guy so far. I don't.
I'm glad. Dude.
It's good stuff.
See how this could go wrong at all. 1 sec.
What's up, nerds?
What up?
So much faster than you guys. I ran all the way here.
What is your perfect idea, Stevens?
Oh god, such a good idea.
Why you guys steal my look, Dan?
Go fuck yourself. Also, wrong pant color.
Hey, they're fine. It's fine.
No, I'm saying if you're saying that I'm stealing it.
I know it's honestly the only reason I have tan pants on it, because otherwise I'd look exactly like you.
Well, we do our best. But
Yeah.
I've been running this since we started to switch over. I was just like, I don't want to wear. All
I haven't
Never
been able to find the
been
damn headset hat combo, and finally now I can. So
Yeah,
I don't know
they're
where
not
the hell you
in
got
there.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not in there. So
I was like, the
I'm
headset
gonna do the
hats.
same thing for next. Yeah, next weekend we'll have the unrestricted as well, because I can't be fucked to manually do that. And then ideally.
Yeah,
The
we
only
just
reason they're not in the main one is because we just have to unrestrict the arsenal then.
Yeah.
And it's just a mission file update. I'm gonna chat with Tuned on that one.
What are we doing?
Arsenal stuff.
Want to follow and maintain a separation.
Temp wants his headset hats, and I'm kind of inclined to just say at this point, we'll unrestrict and just be like,
just
this
bitch
is
slap
what
anybody
you
who's
can
an
get
idiot.
away with, this is what you can't.
And today is
'Cause
kind of
I'm sorry,
a bit of a...
it's maturity level.
Yeah.
It
Get
really is.
get all your giggles out today, and then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we really haven't had any issues.
No, like aside from the fact that we loaded in and bounced Edwards with an AK, everything else has been fine.
Yeah, it really has. Okay.
All right, let's get that.
And aviation guys, when they will gather up, we'll do a little mid mission debrief here.
Those fucking things are dope, dude.
The Hellfires?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I was stoked that worked. Because otherwise you're kind of fucked, like, without a co-pilot.
Yeah. Fucking moved the medevac to RLZ.
Is this it right out here?
What's that?
Somebody moved that. That was like over there on the other side of Cutlass.
Oh,
I was gonna come over and make sure there was no pertinent information while they refueled and rearmed the Vix.
As far as what we're doing right now, or?
Yeah, like, as far as the op. Like, if they were gonna give a little op-board pitch or something like that.
Not really. As far as I know, it's been pretty loosey-goosey, so, like, they're gonna go do their drop, and I just called Toon and asked him if there was stuff that we could do for them while they're running around in the bush, and uh-oh, that was probably Lightsy getting nuked. And he said, yeah, there's probably going to be opportunities for, like, CAS support and stuff, so I'm probably just going to get you guys up in whatever you guys want to fly, and we can just goof around with whatever we want to work on. Just continue basically what we're doing.
But I have noticed with these Hellfires, by the way, just for in case anybody ever uses them after this, you kind of need to be at a high angle for them because they shoot out straight about 100 meters and
Yeah.
dive top attack down onto the target.
Yeah,
So.
they have a super narrow field of, like, acquisition too, like a field of view from the seeker head.
Yeah.
The RHS, like, document says it's like 25 degrees or something like that, so it's not
Box, you
huge.
got the nose right at the target.
Right.
That was actually kind of cool that it worked.
Yeah, I was stoked that it worked.
I was super skeptical.
I was like, all right, it'll probably work with the laser designator, but, like, from the hog, I don't know. But
I think what I've got available are Kilos, Limas, and Novembers. I mean, we can try the Novembers if you want to.
Are the Novembers the radar ones? No, those are the fucking thermobaric ones, right? They're like the TVs.
Thermobaric?
Yeah. That's right. It's like the one's HE, one's HEAT, and one's thermobaric.
Yeah,
like
I
the
would
kilos are
recommend the,
HEAT, and the
I would recommend the Novembers for, like, infantry targets.
yeah, for sure.
They're probably not gonna fare too good against tanks, but
Nah, dude, but
they'll
we'll
melt
just
people together.
Yeah, right.
They literally do. I've had to peel people apart. Like, they're fucking gnarly.
That's fuck that, dude. Fucking fuel air. Nope.
Pieces of, like, I'm not gonna go into it. It's fucking nasty, man.
Ugh.
They're fucking dope. They literally saved my life. We were on an OP. There was 6 of us. There was JTAC, myself, and then 4 infantry guys as a little security element. And we're set up in this OP, and 6 Taliban fuckos start walking along the ridge like 150 meters above us. And if they looked down, they would have seen us. I mean, we were kind of laying on like a little plateau.
Right.
And I get on the net with the Apache that I was controlling, and he fucking saved our lives, because if they would have saw us, they would have destroyed us.
That's cool.
AKs at 150 meters with no cover.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we've been bad.
Damn, that's pretty close too. 150 meters, like,
Yeah,
for
thermobaric,
gas. Yeah.
It threw like dirt down on top of us.
Oh, sure.
They were literally like at, I want to say maybe like a 55-degree grade up on top of the ridge.
Mhm. So it just blew the top of the fucking ridgeline off, basically.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
And then we do. I think I saw mics in there as well. The mics are like the bunker buster ones.
Say word.
Yeah. One of them's HE.
They're also considered incendiary.
One of them I thought was HEAT, like the regular one's HEAT the kilo.
Here, I have the J-Fire up on my fucking.
There you go.
Alright, see
This
you
is
guys
the
later.
stream content that I want.
Bye.
Are you out of here, Geronimo?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Alright, thanks, my dude.
Female is calling.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't teach him anything because he can't fire for some reason.
Yeah,
So-
I still have that stuff stuck on my controller, and the joystick part of
Yeah.
sucks ass.
That's all right. We'll
So
figure it out.
The Bravo Charlie variants are the naval-oriented ones.
I'll be right back.
The alphas are the shaped heat charge.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I've ever even seen alphas in Arma.
Yeah.
No, I've
I'm
never
good
seen
with
them.
just being transported though. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, man.
Alright.
I'll probably hit you up at some point for like some basic cast stuff, just so I can use you if I need you. But yeah, if you're happy with
Yeah.
transport, that's absolutely fine. I just
Yeah,
love
that's
would
no
have
worries.
to be able to give you the cert too. So.
Oh yeah, no, I understand.
No, I appreciate those, dude. Thanks. Tune wants us over there, so whoever's still staying here.
Kilos are actually heat charges as well.
Oh, the kilos.
See you guys.
Yeah, and
Oh, yeah.
the fucking pricings for them are super outdated on like, because I'm looking at the pricings on Wikipedia as well.
Uh-huh.
It's at $65,000.
Nah, they're
kilo,
like
I know for a fact,
a
is
couple
about
hundred grand, yeah.
They're about fucking words. $550,000.
Yeah, new sensor systems and stuff like that.
But the Lima is actually called a longbow Hellfire.
Yeah, those are the radar ones.
The one designed to go with the longbow
Right,
variant.
longbow radar, yeah.
Can I ask a question? It's a legitimate question for
Ask a
once
question.
in my lifetime.
Yeah.
If let's say we do have a medic down, or there's like no medics available, and we're in desperate need of like medication, are we able to give ourselves self-administer, or is that a no?
The only time you would really need to give yourself medication, like in a dire need, is if you're in severe pain, like severe pain, and you check your pulse and it says your pulse is like high or extremely high, and make sure you check your blood pressure at that point. Severe pain, what that will do is it'll increase your heart rate, and depending on how severe it is, it can put you into cardiac arrest. So that's really the only time you should give yourself morphine. If you just check and you're like, your guy's wincing like a little bitch and it just says he's in pain, you really don't need morphine at that point. Just tough it out for a couple minutes and it should go away. It's only really like severe pain where your screen is like heavily flashing white, your guy's like super moaning and groaning and all that crap.
Okay.
I would say it's okay. You just really need to be careful about it. If you don't have any cover with color like to your screen whatsoever, don't give yourself medication. Just really try to hold off on it. Even Mid and I and Shields now, we really don't give you guys morphine all that much unless you really, really need it, or unless it's like really safe for us to do so. It's more of a hindrance. I understand that the wincing and the groaning is really fucking annoying. I hate it too. It's just the morphine has such a long time in your system and has such worse side effects than taking away your pain that, yeah. But if we get cat medical, we have painkillers. Which is
I mean, he always finds.
If I was at my keyboard, you'd be unconscious.
I mean, if it wasn't the GPMVGs.
So,
Drip King.
Yeah, obviously everybody knows how to
Thank you for
tourniquet.
coming to my
Everybody
TED
knows how to start quick clotting rate. We don't need to bother reviewing that stuff. Just
is there anybody who does want to try it out before we move on?
Yeah, is
There
there
are some
anyone
people
that
who are
has
new
no
to
idea
Ace.
what the fuck I was talking about at all, like whatsoever?
I've
don't
got
be
the
shy.
basics. Does somebody want to pop me in the leg just so I can heal myself or something? Just the left
Who
leg.
requested that?
Alright. Okay,
No,
I'm bleeding. So.
What is that?
Immediately, I'm
kinda
bleeding.
scared.
I'm going to apply a tourniquet to stop the bleeding. Immediately.
Yeah, everybody gather around so you can watch.
Are we just gonna ignore that?
Yeah, what was
Guys. So I've just been shot right leg. I'm bleeding. I've tourniqueted to immediately stop the bleeding. I've got a velocity wound, so I'm going to pack bandage that.
Yep.
I was
And
teleported.
And I'm also going to call for a medic.
Hi, I'm
I'm
right
hit.
here.
Medic.
Yep. So I'm watching you. Just pretend I'm not available, so I'm just watching you right now. So notice how that immediately took care of your velocity one.
Yeah, quick clotting now. Should pack it, and then I can remove the tourniquet once the bleeding stops.
You might need to do
Imagine real world training was like this.
So
Just shoot me in the leg so you can show you.
Second quick clot. That should.
Come over by
My limb
the
should be
main
blue,
center
that
over
means
here.
I'm
We're
not
all
bleeding.
briefing.
Yep, but if you notice the red red.
While he's working on this, everybody else, what should you be doing if you're in a combat environment?
I'm hit.
Security.
Thank you.
Pickle times 2.
So now if you notice your
Yes.
limb is
Did I-
still
did I get that
has
right?
the red
Yes,
bone.
broken arrow.
Only
Broken
security?
arrow.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Okay, so
maintain
I finally
security.
got something
If you
right
see
tonight.
like,
I mean, if
you
he's
see,
your,
like,
if he's your
the
battle
red
buddy,
bone,
you know, make sure he doesn't need help. But if
yeah.
he's good to go, he's
So
just
Walker, so
managing
that
himself
red
up
bone
and doesn't need
means
any
that your leg
assistance,
is
then
broken.
just pull
So what
security to
you'll
make sure
also
he's
need to do is apply a splint.
Excellent.
If you don't have one, your
I
buddy
was
might
due to
have
get
one,
something right
or
tonight.
so you don't have one.
No, I don't have one.
Okay,
So
so
I
I,
need a medic
so I
for that.
yep, so I can put
Removing
you can-
tourniquet because my bandages,
Yeah.
my avulsions are done.
Where we're going, can I take a shotgun, or is that would
so
that be
then I
ill
put a
advised?
splint on.
Wait, do we need
and now
sheets?
you
Now
have a
my
splint.
bone's blue.
Not yet.
Yep.
Okay.
So now
They're just
you're,
getting ahead of themselves.
Should I take
Yeah,
a
I gotta
shotgun
limp
or no?
around.
No.
yeah. So
Oh,
oh, yeah.
Same traffic.
That is something I'll touch on. With the change in the ACE settings, now if you have any type of medium or large wound to your leg, or even if it's broken, even after you bandage it, you're still gonna have a limp. So that's probably why you're gonna want to get medevac.
Yep.
Where the fuck is Pressy?
Can I get?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
in Walker's current state, obviously, then he's a liability, so we're gonna medevac him. He'll come back here with one of the flight medics, and then he'll get Zeus healed, or not Zeus healed. He'll get packed, right, and then he'll get sorted out.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. The other thing too,
Congrats.
something to mention is if you break your leg, but you somehow you splint it, but you don't have like a large wound to it, so you're still able to kind of run and walk and move around. Breaking your leg will take away your ability to sprint, so you won't be able to like combat sprint or any shit like that. That's something there too. Also, like, just carry a splint or two on you, just in case, if you have room for it.
I always
in
carry
your kit.
extra too. So if you have some extras and you might want to help others, just carry some extra supplies.
Oh, we're allowed to carry some. So I just copied the Google
Yeah.
Doc for the info.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll-
you can
I'll grab
carry
one
some
then.
extra
Yeah,
splits.
if you want to carry
Hey.
a splint or two with you, no one will fault you for it. You
You
can
can also
also
for yourself. That's what I do.
Yes, buddy.
Is there any reason for me to have field dressing?
You look like.
For
yes.
So for Liberation,
I'm here
which
from
is our main
1967,
game mode,
Krista.
yes, because the
Like-
civilians, when they get injured at the sectors, can be
Oh,
brought
okay, well,
back
that's
with
not a
the
good-
field dressing.
Not a
Okay.
bad thing.
For
but I was going
yourself,
for 1967.
So just never use
Armenian-
them on myself. All right.
Actually,
keep
wait,
in
hold
mind.
on.
They're just not super effective. That's
No, field
Alright,
dressings. Field dressings work extremely well for crush injuries and regular cuts.
Okay, there you go.
Field dressings work extremely well for them.
They just have a very small
Excellent.
covering, right? So they work on.
If
smaller
you
wounds.
if you have a minor cut, you have one field dressing can treat up to 4 minor cuts, and there's only a 10% chance of it reopening. A large cut, it can treat one large cut, and there's only a 50% chance of it reopening. Oh God, who sounds like they're fucking farting? They're just like having fucking straight diarrhea on the mic. Same thing for crush injuries. Field dressings. It might take 2 field dressings, a close a medium or a large crush injury, but the chance of it reopening is only the highest is 40%. As opposed to if you were to use a quick clot for a crush injury, it's 50%. Yeah, there's a whole chart
Jesus.
that
North,
North
is that you?
actually made.
No,
Where's North?
it's Modine.
Okay.
There's
Alright,
a,
that's my
They
share.
just went to a haunted mansion. Please leave
There-
there.
there's a
I
whole
need to get some
chart
WD-40, my
that,
bad.
that North made that tells you like what bandages are good for what and the effectiveness and stuff. Mid sent it to me. I can actually post it in the general chat if everyone would like to look at that, just so they can kind of see what
Yeah,
you know.
that'd be cool.
So,
So, is everybody good on like basic self aid, buddy aid?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm good.
Next topic, land nav.
Modine.
Jesus
And
Christ, I'm sorry.
Stringing up the new guy. Land nav is pretty essential to what we do. We kind of take some of our tools for granted a little bit with GPS, C-tabs, Androids, that sort of stuff. Does everybody understand the basics of reading a grid reference?
I've only just basically learned it, kind of. And,
Okay, fair enough.
My
I
grids
will-
are usually off.
Yeah, it would not be bad to go over it again.
I will review. Okay, so if everybody opens up their map, you see, obviously, if you zoom in and focus predominantly on the southern airfield. You zoom.
Channel switched.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
There's thicker lines that are in larger squares, and then there are thinner lines that are in much smaller squares. Obviously, you can see that there are 10 small squares per big square. That is the entire essence of grids, right? It's broken down consistently into tens. So for every digit, you're adding a 10, if that makes sense, right? So if it's just a single digit, right? So if you zoom all the way out on the entire map, you have 0 and you have 1. Well, that's 10 kilometers from 0 to 1. If you zoom in from there, then you have 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3. The second digit, that breaks it down by another tenth. So that is a single kilometer. You zoom back into where we were at the operations base, and you start getting those smaller squares. Those are, again, scaled down by another tenth, 100 meters. Does that make sense?
I'm spelling out.
The closer you go in, the more you zoom in, the more accurate of a grid you're gonna get. So not only that, but like Arma stuff, you can have more than just 6 digits as well. Like you can have 8 to 10, I believe. Is that correct, Tuned?
That is correct. Yeah. So as you keep adding digits, you're getting more and more precise. So, of course, we know that it's like reading, it's coordinates, right? It's like battlefield. So you read one side and then the other. You put the two of them together, and that tells you where it is.
On the map, there would that be correct? If I wanted straight on the flag,
just stand by, and we'll get there. So when you take, if you zoom all the way out again, you're going to have a 2-digit grid because the big boxes are only a single digit each, right? So the main area of the map is going to be 0, 0. Right? And that's a 2-digit grid. And then from there, it would then be 4-digit. And then what we're primarily used to using, which is a 6-digit for Arma.
So for example, like you said, the if you're all the way zoomed out to the big grids, it's 0, 0. If you zoom in and you're using the operations base like flag as a reference point, if you're zooming in to where you get the next division of grids, the next grid, the next lower grid or whatever is going to be 0, 8, 0, 2 for our location at the operations base.
Oh shit! I just used the actual flag. I don't know exactly where we are on it.
We don't have any way of doing more than 6 digits because of Arma, right?
Yes, you do.
There's
map tools.
Yeah, map tools and other things. There's ways to do it. Yeah.
So the microdagger will do it. The map tools will do it. You can also estimate an 8-figure grid ref fairly easily.
Okay.
There's very little reason to go closer than a 6-digit grid for like most purposes.
Most stuff. Yeah.
And the easiest way to go smaller than an 8-digit grid is actually using a keypad, which we can go over differently later. But
so order of reading to get the correct order of digits, you go in the door, up the stairs. So what that means is you follow the vertical lines from left to right. You figure out which box you're in, and then you go up. So you don't go up and then in, right? So for the operations base, the actual blue flag at the T junction, the grid ref is 082. Shit. 021.
How's it 1? Should 1 be? How do you?
So we'll go over this. So if you go from left to right.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 3 squares. Like a
Right, but it's the you've got the idea right, but if you reference if you look at the numbers at the top, they're each on a grid line.
So I'll show you what we're working with. So
yeah, get rid of all that.
You've got 080, right? You're tracking that. So I'm just north. Do you mind just cleaning up the rightmost line at 080? Or sorry, pardon me, the leftmost line?
Because where longitude and latitude meet on that corner, I just counted literally 1, 2, 3. So there's your 3/3 square, and then up 2.
Right. So I'm gonna label. So that is grid 0, grid 1, and grid 2 of 08. Right. So
it starts at 0. Okay.
So it always starts at 0 because
so
this is 080, 081, 082.
So we're good.
And it's anything in that 100-meter box.
Just think like lowest relevant number, and you'll get the right grid zone.
Right.
Yeah, the way I do it is if you look at the map, whichever number, like if you're looking at the operations base,
wait,
then the
would
grid.
that be right? No, I've fucked it up again.
So it's not 0802 because 0802 would be in the 080 box. 0802 would actually be somewhere in that area of that box.
I was about to say that's a 10-meter square. That'd be part of your 10-meter.
So it is just 082.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Forget 0.
So it makes it 3 digits, not 4, for that one direction.
Yeah. Whichever box you're looking at, it will always be the leftmost line of that box that you're looking in, and the bottom line. So like the operations base, the square that it's in, at least the flag. You have technically 4 lines that make up that box. So it wouldn't be 083 or 022. It would be the left line, so 082, and then the bottom line 021. So your grid essentially would be 082. Read the top numbers first, and then side numbers, so 082, 021. That makes it any bit easier.
082, 021.
Yep. So that's the grid that the flag is in. Now, if you really want us to throw another fucking curveball at you, we can start getting into keypads.
So that'll be keypad 2? No, 1.
So
roughly one or 4. Kind of either or.
Say,
it's like right on the line.
Yeah.
Just helps them at the T intersection junction at the airfield.
Yeah.
Keypad 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
about there.
Yeah, if you and the keypad, for those of you that don't know that reference, is just overlay like a keyboard number pad keypad over the grid. So like you would have 1 here.
I was about to say I can draw
2
one.
here. 3 here, right, so on and so forth. 4 there, right.
Fuck, there goes my JTAC career.
So the way I think of it that makes it a little easier for me is I sort of view each line as in progress. So I know as I'm progressing through, say, the operations base, I have not yet made it to 083, so I have to be in 082. Similarly, if I'm going north, I know I've made it and completed 021, but I haven't made it to 022 yet.
Right.
So that's how, and it's sort of a backwards roundabout way of doing it, but that's how I remember 082, 021. For the sheer fact of, all right, I'm still in progress on these other ones. I can only tell everybody else what I've completed. And it's just how I do it. So if that helps you.
I'm sure with practice.
Yeah, it's a language to learn for sure.
So for those who are already familiar with grids, specifically 6-figure grids, the same concept is then applied for an 8-figure, right? So we know how the 4-figure grid is that it's broken down in 10s to produce the 6-figure. Well, an 8-figure is the same way. So this is going to be horribly done, and I apologize. And it's probably not even going to be 10 lines, but it's just done roughly like So, right? Everybody gets that concept?
Mm-hmm.
Shout if it's like, oh my god, no, this doesn't make sense to me.
This doesn't make sense to me.
Mog, I'm gonna shoot you myself because you're a pro at this, literally.
If you put the map tool in the corner, you pretty much see the lines on your map tool.
Yeah, because it's going to be a tenth. It's going to be a tenth of a kilometer.
Yeah.
Or a tenth of 100 meters.
So does that make sense for everybody?
Right. And that works
obviously-
vertically too. So that 100-meter grid square gets divided 10 ways sideways and 10 ways vertically to give you another 10 by 10 grid, and each of
So
those
it gives
smaller
you-
grids are
yeah.
10 meters.
It ends up giving you 100 10-meter
grid squares.
So
Squares.
if there was a thing here, that would be 8 to 1 to 1. No, hold on.
It'd be 082 something. I don't know where your mark is. I didn't see you put it down.
It's just like a.
So if we reference
I'll get it.
the T intersection,
So that'd be 8 to 1.
Okay.
So it'd be 082. You gotta remember the 0 at the
yeah,
start.
always with the 0.
Because otherwise you're 8 kilometers that way.
Yeah.
0821.
Yeah, it'd be 0821, and
that'll
then
be
starting from
1,
the
2,
bottom.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, probably 6 or 7.
Somewhere in there.
Would this be correct?
Yes.
0821 over. So just like draw a line, just.
Right. Yeah, you got it. So it'd be 0. So you just read it off on the radio. It'd be 08210217. Would be the grid.
And that is your 8-figure grid.
We will
3
rarely.
rounds on HE on that, please.
Yeah, we will rarely use that, unless you need to get something really close to on
I
target.
was about to say it gets you within 10 meters.
Right.
Now is the time where I tell you the little land nav exercise we're going to do uses 8 figures, because
Right.
you have to find a little box.
Good. I'm
By
into
the way,
it.
10-digit, you don't have to worry about 10-digit is generated by a computer program. You lay multiple versions of the same map on top of them, and it's for precision fires with like MLRS and shit.
And just very extra.
So, typically speaking, unless you've got map tools and you feel like pulling them out and using them, the 4th and 8th figure of an 8-figure grid, respectively, are estimated. Right? So, in that one instance, we had, the 1 and the 7 at the end. You just estimate it. Right? Eyeball it. That's mainly if you're provided an 8-figure to go find something, you're like, yeah, this is roughly where that is. So I would not recommend guesstimating an 8-figure and then providing that to somebody to drop CAS on it. Probably not going to go well. But
Yeah, show buff.
Anybody have any questions on this? Anything at all?
We're gonna get to go out and practice with.
Yeah.
this, right?
I mean, is there anybody here that's like fundamentally still like, oh God, I don't get this. Like, don't be shy. Nobody's gonna laugh at you.
Yeah, me.
Who's me?
Okay.
They're called.
Okay.
Shkan. Do you understand the basic grid refs, like 6 figures?
Yeah, the 082, 021, yeah, I get that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly,
But
that's
six
really
figures
all
just
that you
referencing
need
the
to
square,
know
is
for
it?
where you're at.
Yeah. Like 90% of the time, we're gonna use 6-figure grids. So as long as you understand that, it's good. And then the 8-digit grids is just dividing up that grid into a smaller grid. A smaller 10 by 10 grid, and then just assigning 0 through 1, both horizontally and vertically, and using it again. You just get to a smaller division.
So.
Apologies, time skip.
What's
my
happening?
eyes.
Oh, Justin's touching
Oh
me.
God! It's the
Justin's
fucking
touching
movie.
me.
It's the fucking movie.
So as far as with land nav
13 hours
moving in between
ahead.
points as well, the IRL answer would be you know your pace count, you know what distance it is and what bearing you need to go to, so you count your pace count out. In Arma, it's really hard to count your pace count, so you're literally just finding a bearing and trying to stay on that bearing.
Yeah.
What's
And
the
then-
6 for? Is it just general? Like what you were saying before? Unless
What's
I
a
misunderstood.
6-figure grid for?
So like, if you look at the map where we've got your coordinates, if you just go 2 squares over, I'll put a mark there, a black mark. Is it just for like general? Okay, can we get a bird at 084021 and put down green smoke or something.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
pretty much.
that's
So it's not
usually
a lot
about
more
as
than he
exact as we get. If we need
So-
to, we'll throw a keypad in there to narrow
like
it down even
coordinating
further.
strikes, if we're bringing Cass in, like if there's a technical off in like this corner, say, we would say 084021 keypad 9, or right on the ridge line at 084021. Like we're gonna give a bit of a description as to what it is and where it is for the location, in addition to the grid, because it's sometimes not enough. So
Okay.
But I mean, within 100 meters, you can visually see something or not, right?
Yeah,
So-
purple smoke or something. A bird could see that.
And that's
Good-
so
good night.
generally. Oh, go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good.
I was gonna say, generally speaking, if you're the one calling in the bird, because stuff's happened or what have you, just advise that you've thrown down smoke when they're letting you know they're getting close, and have set say call color on approach, because if somebody else, say another element's throwing out red smoke,
Yeah.
300 meters west, well, if you threw out blue smoke, if they call out red smoke, nope, that's not us, so they're gonna look, and they'll go, oh, we've got blue smoke, because
All right.
they made a mistake. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
So that
pilot.
way you
So
know
help
that
me
it's
God. So help me God if you haven't been asked by the JTAC to put the smoke out.
I will fucking shoot myself. I will shoot you myself.
Another super important thing with land nav is terrain association. Like you need to know what you're looking at with your person and how to dictate what that is on the map. So if you look like northwest, you need to know the difference between the close hill and the far hill.
On the map.
Because especially if you're coordinating with aircraft, it's super bad for them to be pointed to the wrong hill.
Relatable.
So just make sure you know what you're looking at. With
Especially
hills,
friendlies are on
with
one
hills,
hill.
it's the hardest. Especially if you're
Yeah.
looking out at an area where you can see 3 or 4 clicks. But just try your best to use the right terrain features on your map to get that grid.
And
Tuned,
that's
are you-
definitely like hills and roads are great.
Are you doing
ways
like
in Arma
resection or
to
anything like that
orient
with these
yourself.
guys?
In real life,
Not
you
really.
can,
This is about the
you
extent
bet
of
your
what we're
pace
doing.
count and everything, so it's not
This is
as
a tough map to do that with,
necessary,
anyways.
but, oh, I know that I'm at this T intersection and these buildings match this layout because I knew I was heading in that direction. Now I can adjust my bearing a little easier rather than just guessing and fumbling your way through it.
Roger.
Oh, that's about it. That's kind of all I wanted to cover with land nav. Just grids, pick a bearing, go that way, right? We need to do more at some point, but I just wanted to touch base, make sure everybody was on the right page with reading grid refs before we do the thing we're doing today.
All right.
Drop us in the woods completely naked.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sorry.
No.
Hey man, kink shame. Don't kink shame.
Hey, this kid is light as
Stevens, I'll
fuck.
turn it over to you
Make
if
it
you
look
want to touch base on some quick stuff with ITC, like maybe some of the formations,
But, yeah.
bounding. I don't know if we probably don't need much time. Pretty much everybody here is squared away on it. So
I was about to say for the new guys who might not have run with this before, a lot of the movements and stuff are pretty self-explanatory. So if we're on a road, I like to use column or staggered column, and that's literally just here. Hold on, let me. Why am I? Oh, that's right. My backpack's on my chest here. So if I'm right here and I'm at the point of the column, if I'm doing a staggered column, somebody else is going to be on the other side of the road, just back where Temp was. They're going to be back a little bit. If it's just a regular column, he'll be right next to me, but on the other side of the road.
Oh yeah. You got another guy, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So you're just offsetting front to back for staggered or regular.
And that's pretty much that's a good one to use on roads, especially if you're in friendly territory. Stuff that we'll do in enemy controlled territory is like your wedge. So if I'm the point man on the wedge, we just make an arrow. Keep your 5 meter spacing, and anybody who's inside your dark, the darkest circle on your shack tack, they're within your boom zone. Because if you go boom because a mortar drops right on your helmet, everybody in that 5 meter circle dies. So keep other people out of yours, stay out of theirs. Personal space, social distancing in Arma.
Stevens, look at your map.
Stand by.
Right hand side of the base.
Perfect.
Yep. Hey, there we go. So yeah, directly to the right side of the base. Rent, being awesome, has put out the. So the first one is going to be staggered column. The second one is going to be regular column. Obviously, we can do that on two sides of the road. It really doesn't matter. Then of course you got your wedge, and it's equal on both sides because you don't know where the enemy's coming from. From there, you've got your right-sided echelon, which is you've got a few guys looking to the left, but a majority are focused on that right because you expect enemy going to the right. Above that, you've got your left echelon, which is you got a few guys looking to the right, but you think most of that enemy activity is coming from your left, so you have more guns, prepared to focus that way. Any questions that I hopefully help it? Oh yeah, line. Right, that's right. So line, especially if you're closing in on an objective, you literally get everybody on a line. You keep your spacing, and that way, you're advancing towards the enemy. From there, those are your formations. From there, you've got your bounding, and you can do this at any level. I mean, hell, platoons can bound past platoons. It takes a little longer, but so if it's, if you and your squad are out in the open and you got to get somewhere, or even if you're just trying to move, you've got your successive bounding, which well, so you've got your two types. The first one, I walk up and I stop where they're at. I set up, they go further. Then, I walk up to them again. I set up, they go further. Or you can leapfrog, which is they're set. I move up past them, get set a good distance, or get some good cover. Then they set, they run past me and leapfrog. So I was about to say, Dunny, he's set. So, all right, he's laying down fire and suppressing. Now I'm set. I'll call out to him on the radio, hey, I'm set. And now I'm pew-pewing and everything like that.
Walk past you, Cal, with his gun down.
We're super professional here.
Is there a specific instance where you would use either standard bounding or leapfrogging? Like, is there a time?
Is a little faster. Successive bounding, you have time to, so the moving element can catch up with that front element. If you need to, say, get more guns on target, or if they've got a casualty, so you're helping them a little bit. It's slower, but again, at any given time, when everybody's set at the same time, you've got both elements' guns facing out. Before that second element starts moving, you've got both elements' guns up. Whereas leapfrogging is, you've only, generally speaking, got one element's guns up at a time. But it is a little faster, it gets you out of the open a little quicker, stuff like that. So
it's also going to depend how much fire you're taking, what's available for cover.
Yeah.
Like if it's just a tiny little rock or a log, I probably don't want to do successive because there's not enough room for me there, so I'm going to run past.
All right.
I'd say find a little ditch or something like that. What's up?
Just 3 arrows, Milsim, because the way you're dressed, I thought we were at Spearhead in Rhodesia.
I'm gonna stab you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, so I took the land nav part of this with the whole no micro dagger and no like I've literally got map tools and that's it. So I took it back to 1967.
Excellent.
Minus the optic, but that's because I have to be expected to fight at the end. So.
What? Who forced me into this?
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
I feel
next we got
violated.
Reaction to contact.
Yep. So the worst thing you can do when you start getting shot at is to literally just stand there and just go, "Oh, hey, what's going on?" At the very least, find some cover. Especially if you've got time to think about it, like you know, hey, I'm patrolling in enemy territory. Be thinking about where am I going to go if I start getting shot at? Because if we're walking and I start getting shot at from the north, all right, I'm probably going to run to those barracks over there because they provide me some cover and concealment from there. Always find something, a rock, some trees, something that is not you just standing out in the middle of the open in front of the kill zone. Keep moving, but also, communicate with your team. So as they're calling out contact, if you can see an enemy, enemy squad north, that's just a quick, everybody knows to look north, enemy EI.
I can see advantages with column file because, like, if it's contact right, we can all just kind of, we're already immediately facing the target. Left and just
Same with echelon. Like the echelon formations are used when you're expecting contact from a certain side more than another. So you'll put your dudes on one side of you, and that way, if you do take contact from that side, everybody's kind of arrayed in that direction already. So formations are generally picked on.
Or
where
if you have two Sorry, go ahead.
Staggered lines, but just like so one machine gunner doesn't waste all of us in one burst.
Right.
It's also used if you have two squads on one, like crossing a saddle. One squad on one side, one squad on the other side. You do echelon. You do an echelon right for the right-hand side squad. You do echelon left for the left-hand side squad. There's no need for a wedge there.
Yeah, and then the most basic thing, especially for stagger column, is if you take contact from the sides, regardless of what side you're taking contact from, you can turn left or right and not have somebody in your way.
Directly
to your left or right.
In your
right?
barrel.
That's why it's offset like that.
So yeah, the important things as far as reacting to contact is find cover, call out. If there's a sniper who takes me out immediately, call out that I'm down, but get to cover. If they're using a machine gunner and you can see the machine gun bursts, call that out. Communication is extremely important. Once you call it out, that's when you can start working on your fire and maneuver. So you've got your base team set up like Dunny here with his big ass machine gun. He'll start shooting back. Now that they've got their heads down and we've got a little bit of breathing room, I can send a fire team to flank them from another direction, and now they're done for. Or that other fire team, they become the base of fire while we move. So there's a lot you can do. Especially the squad leads and team leads, they should be relatively familiar with it. So they'll make those calls.
Or just from recent events, breaking contact.
Yeah. The other thing, and that's more so you're reacting, but you still gotta get stuff done. You have to continue in that direction. But if you're facing company-sized element and you're 4 dudes trying to do recon, now it's time to go into breaking contact. You throw your smoke. If you're 4 dudes, you have say Dunny and me. We just start firing back at them, getting them to put their heads down. The other 2 guys fall back, doing that leapfrog bounding. They set up, they start taking over, we fall back, etc. We have to move out of the kill zone. Use your smoke grenades, use your flashbangs, your frags. If you got a 320, use that. Use anything reasonable to get out of there, so that you can either come at it from a different angle or regroup and push forward and maybe catch them off guard.
All right.
Any questions?
No, I'm good.
Basically, at the end of this, whether you're reacting to contact, breaking contact, reacting to an ambush, doesn't matter. Rounds down range.
Yep.
That is literally the most important thing of all of it. If you're not putting rounds down range, the enemy has fire superiority, and they're going to get you pinned, and then you're going to get stuck, and then you and your buddies are going to die. It's a video game, so who cares? But it's a pain in the ass when it happens.
If you're not shooting, you should be moving. If you're not moving, you should be reloading.
Yep. Better yet, reload on the move if you can. Right? Yeah, especially in the break contact, right? Like just dump rounds in ordnance and smoke down range.
In their general direction.
And then somebody calls which direction you're moving, and then you start moving and you cover each other and you move. And that's it. That's all there is to it.
Cool.
I think next we got helicopter stuff. It's Mout, but it's Arma, so that's just kind of whatever. So we'll move ahead to helicopter stuff. Everybody here is pretty familiar because I just went over some air assault stuff with us pretty recently, like 2 weeks ago or less. Blackhawk, or a side load helicopter, right? You might have basically one element is going to take one side, the other element is going to take the other side. Doesn't matter what size element it is, right? It could be an entire squad, it could be a fire team, right? If you're on a little bird and you only have a single squad on board, just that will get designated by your team lead or your squad lead. You're on this side, you're on that side. Load from that side, you will exit from that side, push out, and basically create like an oval shape around the helicopter until they lift off, holding security at that LZ once you dismount.
When you hang on, so I forgot what I was going to say. So I get in the helicopter. Let's say it's right here. I get in on the left side, and if I double tap V, it will always get. Or is that what you mean?
Whichever side you enter into is the side you will exit from. So if there's a blue team is loading in from the right side, they will exit from the right side. They'll be responsible for that right side security. If red team is doing the left side, the exact same thing from the left. And that it's real. In vehicles, it's a little different. Like the gunner gets out on the driver's side, I think. But for helicopters, it's really easy because it's just whichever side you got in from is the side you get out from.
All right.
With a rear load helicopter like a Chinook, it's a little bit different because everybody's obviously getting out at the rear.
Yeah.
Basically, just in order to cover some of the side of the bird, you're just going to have to move around a little bit rather than just pushing straight out. You kind of have to create that horseshoe shape.
Yeah. It's sort of like 180 degrees around the back of the bird kind of thing.
Yeah. So,
all right.
It's pretty straightforward. I'm not going to make it go over to helicopters and do it because that's gay and it's easy. So, that's that. That's helicopter.
It's what?
You're fine. And because we have plenty of opportunities to practice it, including likely our op next weekend. So.
Question: am I going to be in Tropic Thunder?
What?
Jesus Christ.
What? Oh, and in the event of fast roping, also the same thing as if you're unloading from like a landed helicopter, you'll exit on the same side you came in on.
All right.
Wait, we have fast ropes now?
No, don't listen to what he's saying.
Right.
So, next component is airborne operations.
Oh yeah.
Walker, you're the only individual here who has not yet done your basic airborne cert.
That and Lightsy.
Yeah, Lightsy too. We'll walk him through it. So we will review the practice for doing a combat jump when we get to the bird.
Thank God.
Otherwise, we don't really need to review that topic, I don't think.
Are we going to actually do one?
The reason why I'm called
We
Dodo.
are actually going to do one. What I will talk about now is our practical combat patrol. Quick time check. It is
21:47 Eastern.
21:47. Is everybody still good to go for a little bit? Might be as long as 30-40 minutes from here.
Can do.
I'm good.
Yep.
I'm good. If you need to leave, it's not an issue.
I want to kill things, Dad.
It's
What
11.
are you doing?
Walker, what you'll do, if that's the backpack you're taking, what you'll do is you'll ace interact, go to equipment, go to put backpack on chest, and that'll do that'll do that. But now you're stuck walking. So you'll go to the arsenal, put the BDF parachute on. It's called the.
Who do I talk to about like specific weapons?
BDF
training?
MC1 parachute.
What are you looking to do?
Like,
in the
DMR?
backpack slot, it'll.
Just so I can, carry one.
Similar to mine.
BDF.
Yeah, it'll be like near the
DMR. We don't really have anything right now.
BDF.
We have stuff in progress for bolt guns.
Yeah, cool.
And then,
Quite honestly, if you want to do DMR stuff, just start grabbing a 7.62 rifle and something with a little bit more zoom and go ham.
Yeah. Well, for the time
Unless you're
being,
looking,
just wanted to check.
unless you're looking to have a chat with somebody about how to do it.
You'll
in
load
which
an airplane
case,
like this, and we'll go over the rest of it later.
send me a
When
message
get
and I'll
out
link
of
you
it,
up with somebody.
When you
All right, I'll do that later. For the time being, I'll just keep taking
it's
before
sort of
nines when I
steerable.
can.
It's mainly based on
fine.
wind.
Nothing wrong with that.
I just want to be trained on fucking
You'll still
everything.
have, so the game spawns you a reserve parachute.
Where's
on your
the
back, boys.
DC-3 for Stevens to jump out of?
I have no
You'll have
idea.
a reserve parachute on your back. So what you do is you'll throw that on the ground.
That's amazing.
You'll throw it on the ground,
Last tutorial was over.
and you'll put your backpack on your back using the same ace interaction menu. If you have the wrong backpack on your back,
I think he's AFK
go
too.
into the plane. You'll
You guys
go
have a nice
splat.
nap?
sir.
So go splat.
Yes.
Sort of a personal request of mine.
So we go out, green light, go. I jump out. I'm gonna be plummeting towards the earth. How do I deploy?
Just doing a personal brief here, you know.
We'll review that.
Oh, so like a static line.
So
we'll go
I'll
over
just
that.
take
Just wait
5
to hear
minutes
your
here
name.
and talk about how this patrol practical portion is going to go. We're going to get split into 4 groups.
I'm gonna have 2 numbers.
Each of the group to be led by somebody who is capable, competent, and willing. Your mileage may vary. I don't know.
Few and far between, my friend.
I am
We
one of
will
those things.
complete a combat jump using the static line mod. The teams will then, or the team leads, will have been given an 8-figure grid reference, which they must navigate to from their drop. At that location, they will find a placard or like a leaflet, which shows them the next location with another 8-figure grid reference, as well as there is a box. Inside the box, there is a colored glow stick. You have to retain the colored glow stick and also remember which point you got it from.
Wait, what?
Whatever you got this idea.
All right. Shut up, Mog.
I already have a bunch of colored glow sticks on me.
Yeah, neither.
So
Yeah, so if you have a bunch of colored glow sticks, dump them out or just make sure your team lead is picking them up and putting them in a specific bag. The concept is it's ensuring that you're not just skipping over points, as well as it's a bit of a site exploitation practice, right? You're finding something at a location, you're making note of what it is and where it was. Make sense? Anybody have a question on that?
Do I need to have glow sticks, or like is that squad?
No,
lead?
your team lead, squad lead will care of all that.
Good.
Just roll out there and shoot stuff. That's your job.
Roger.
At the end of your route, the 4 teams will find themselves in pairs, right? So it'll be 2 teams at each location. And from that point, we will assault Fruzabad. We have to clear it out. There's a military compound. The military compound is a military-only compound. Temp, you know what that means? The remainder are civilian dwellings.
I like to hear that.
There is a known IED threat throughout the area.
I'm bringing thermal barracks.
So pretty much everything outside of the drop zone is potential IED areas. So engineers, be on the lookout. Infantry, be on the lookout.
Yeah, if you don't want to end up like Bobby, watch where you step.
Bobby.
Sorry, Bobby. Where are you?
Okay, does anybody have any questions on that? Perfect.
Negative.
So everybody understands what they're doing, how they're going to do it. Give or take.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
as I'm told.
all of the team leads are going to be on TAC 3, so they can communicate with each other. They can advise where they are, where they're going, what they're doing, right? Kind of as we do. If you find yourself in a position where you need assistance or you are co-located with another team that you could team up with temporarily to accomplish your objective, their objective, whatever, to get their points, do so, right? So if you're both rolling up to or past a town which has hostile contacts in it, and one team has to go into the town to get their point, well, the other team that doesn't have to go into the town can provide overwatch and support them as they go in, right? So work together on that. It's not planned, it's improv that way, so kind of stay frosty and stay flexible with that. As I said, the most competent team who we can identify as competent, who completes this, one of their members or possibly multiple members will get the contact DLC if they don't already have it.
There's a prize to this?
There is a prize to this,
Oh,
yes.
time to sweat, fellas.
I mean, aviation already wins. I'm here.
He's like, oh, free stuff. Cool.
So
Good
there you go,
goddamn.
boys. That's your motivation to do this well.
Let me get a
but also work together on it.
I have one question. I have a CTAB
Yes.
now. I'm putting
If
it
What's
away.
your question?
If we are the second place team coming down to the end, are we allowed to shoot the first place team in order to win?
No.
That would be
I answered that for you, Bressy.
However, I will say this. However, if you are second place, meaning you are arriving at the location second to that first team because you were helping that first team out, you're probably going to be the winner. Does that make sense?
Okay, so don't help each other. Got it.
That is the exact opposite of what he was getting at.
That's like a fuck me if I do, fuck me if I
Refuse help, I mean.
No, it's not.
Sorry.
Okay, is that
It's like-
everybody good? Everybody got that?
Not that hard.
Just do the
All
best
right,
you can.
At this time, put your backpacks on your back. Make sure you don't have any C-tabs, androids, micro daggers. I know those actually go in your inventory. Micro daggers, yeah. Also, any chem lights. Remove any chem lights from your kit. Please don't dump them on the ground.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at. Take my
I
CTAB.
like my chem lights.
No.
I just
Why do you have a CTAB?
I think
I'm
so,
trying to
but
get
I don't
rid of
know.
it.
I'm waiting for the.
As far as I know,
the brief.
we're just
Alright.
waiting.
You guys are just going to be supporting and then in transport if we need it, but
Yeah, but is somebody flying their
No.
Flying.
C-130?
I would imagine somebody's going to
sorry,
fly the
Warrant officer,
C-130, yes.
You really aren't here. Have the CTAB.
Okay.
Hey, it's
Yeah, that's
cheap
what we're-
for
what
endorsement.
You want the
to you.
CTAB?
All the chem lights
Yes.
that
There
you
you go,
Ramos?
James.
Thank you so much.
Yo.
Take that, please.
Do you want to fly the C-130?
Yeah, I figured that's what was gonna happen.
Okay,
No, it's-
you're welcome to it.
This is either
Right,
gonna
bro.
go really
So I can
well.
see.
What am I gonna be? What am I?
Okay,
Or both.
so yeah, let's break everybody. If you
Pass with me,
abandoned
Christoph.
all of your contraband,
What are we
Take
doing?
my
let's
CTAB.
get squad leads.
I can't. I have one.
Obviously, let's get Stevens, Rent,
I have a lot of
He
Ricardo,
specifically said, "Do not throw."
and Edwards.
God damn. Keep ripping that hookah, Modi.
All right.
I mean,
If you're not
fucking
a squad
A.
lead,
Is
go
it that,
stand
is
near
it
the
that loud? Fuck.
I think my desk rumbled.
Hey, John. What do you want to do? You want to run on the ground for this nightmare, or do you
John!
want to fly?
I'm on John's team.
Do your medical stuff.
If you are not a squad lead, please go stand over near the arsenal.
Come on, John.
That includes us.
Oh shit, that's
Yeah,
not John.
Microdagger
Come on,
is
John.
Odin.
Odin.
That's you.
Get over
Yeah,
here.
that's me. Where am I going?
Wait, who?
Over to the
Over by
arsenal.
the arsenal.
Oh man,
Okay,
this is
to the
gonna be
arsenal.
fucking
Andy.
like high school dodgeball
you?
feels, like where I used to pick last.
We're on a team together.
Every,
Oh,
nobody
by the
picked.
way, you walk faster with your gun on your back with a parachute on.
So who are
Yeah,
leads? Question mark.
You are Edwards. Get over there.
Okay.
We're on a team together.
He's like a fuck.
Are you there, Bressy? Ready, aim.
Not bring a micro dagger with you.
No micro daggers.
No micro daggers,
CTAB,
no
only
GPS,
maps.
no
Bring map
androids.
tools and
Yes, you
Compass,
do.
radio
compass, and map
programmers.
tools. That's
Map.
it.
You
That's
do
all
need
you.
compass,
That's it.
map.
That's all you need. The map, the
I
map
guess I'm
tools,
not eligible.
compass.
I'm not. I don't know
I
why.
was about to say you're not eligible.
No, I'm not eligible at all.
Too easy, John.
I kind of designed this thing.
and in the
It's like-
streamline, PLR one.
Listen, I'm eager. Okay, I like this
no,
stuff.
you can have that. That's a
yeah,
a
sure.
flashlight. I mean, you could still do the
Oh,
combat.
right.
You
Jump
can't.
2
You can't have
kilos.
chem lights.
I could do the combat jump.
Yeah.
If you
I
just
don't
wanna
have
do
none of
dump
that.
Okay,
fires.
well then you're fine.
Yeah,
For
hey,
what?
squad
Okay,
leads.
Edwards, pick somebody.
Where?
Ask for them.
Make it quick.
On Little Birds?
Yeah.
Oh, days.
It just
Ricardo.
Good. No.
Bring in 2 anti-tank
No.
hellfires
No.
and
Do
a thermal
I'm
barrier.
gonna join them.
Do
I'm
it.
gonna
How many
join
can you
them.
carry on that thing?
I'm gonna join
I can
them.
carry 4.
I'm joining them.
So, like two
I mean, if you
TVs
want
and
to,
two
go for it.
ATs.
Finish it.
I hate
just
HCs.
remember, there's only a
I
limited
think he's
number
gonna
of
end up
medics
running
squad
ground, so it'll
leads.
just be
Wait,
Yes.
who's the other
no
man?
suncast.
Both medics already got picked, Edwards. You should have considered that before you picked Duddy.
No.
Wait, who did
Uh,
I pick?
Just fly a second hog. Have a
No, just
two-ship.
stand
So,
behind me. Just stand
something
behind
to note, right?
No.
One of the teams that has a medic should also probably get, or might not get Bressy. Anyways, we're going to try and split it up so that the teams that are co-located roughly will have at least access to a medic and an engineer each. Yeah?
Hey, John.
Hello.
Is it? Is
That's
it my
fine.
turn?
Yes.
Found out the
Hither.
the
Perfect.
AGMs for the little birds work fucking perfectly with a
Keep going
ground
through those,
lace.
boys.
Ooh,
Ricardo.
that's exciting.
Made with buddy lace.
Oh, God, Christoph, what the
Okay.
fuck are you wearing?
Oh my god.
Ricardo, come on. We don't have all
Or is
day.
that a body bag?
I said Modine.
Oh, Modine, cool.
Oh, sweet.
It's a virgin.
Okay, I see how it is recorded.
I'll take the bird.
Is that what they put in the dumpster?
Just take the bird. Wow.
I'll take the bird.
That's ballsy.
Yeah.
Stevens.
Fuck you.
Sore losers.
Walker, cool.
You're gonna want to swap your backpacks, Walker.
Yeah, you'll go swap.
Edwards.
Lightsy, I think Brent picked you.
Chacon, come on.
Oh shit.
There you
go.
There you go.
I can't tell anybody apart.
Hey.
All you white
Man.
people look the
Lightsy?
same, dude.
I'm right here.
How many
Uh,
we
you're
got each?
under
How many we got
relentless,
each?
I think.
Red?
Hold it. Stand in your
Yes,
place.
fine.
I can't.
Oh man.
Lightsy,
Speaking
you're
red,
giving
I
me
can't fuck
leprosy.
Marco.
No.
Oh.
Edwards is still in our squad.
Is John?
so
Where's
yeah,
John?
Are you jumping in
John,
with him, or are you
John
just
with me.
hanging out?
He's there.
I'm gonna
Okay,
sit
John's
in a
gonna
truck
join
on the dagger, or on a
Just join
CT,
on the
or
first
a
one.
Jesus on a
First off,
terminal
go
with
ahead
a
and join,
with a
So on and so forth.
drone in the air. Just
we
watch the
clear
whole
the
party from very high in the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you're
those
Very
actually
cool.
seem relatively balanced.
get out of my
Do you have
squad.
enough stuff?
Oh yeah, it's just
What?
us two. Just how I like it.
You have enough stuff.
No, John's with
Yeah,
us.
I have 5.
Did you get my text too?
Thank God.
2,000 bags.
Yes, but I couldn't figure
rounds,
which
I
one.
mean.
Gonna make
I have
a-
100 quick clots, 10 more
Yeah, that's
fins.
Yeah.
15.
I'm just gonna go sit up on that ridge line up there.
See, that's Army right there, humping all
That's
that
perfect.
shit.
He's over there.
Oh,
We're
okay.
good for anything.
Why?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Team leads. Oh.
Channel switched.
When the fuck did we add that in? I didn't know we had a, like an official looking fucking editor type shit.
You mean the drone with the insanely large engine?
Yeah, looks like Dookie though.
Yeah, that thing has burned so many targets downrange, it's fucking ridiculous.
Shitty pilot.
Oh, it's just because they're so loud. That and the Scan Eagle are like known for fucking birding targets. 'Cause the Scan Eagle pretty much has a lawnmower engine on it.
I didn't know we had that.
It flies really high. It's a Navy asset. It's what they'd use to deploy off of their like destroyers and stuff for UAV. They use it downrange at Afghanistan and Iraq for track and follows. Because it's small, but it can fly really high. So you getting in the A10 after you come back?
Yeah,
hello,
you know,
friends.
one of you guys wanted to switch it up and fly. I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the
I always do
the
the
little
same
bird
thing.
with Hellfires.
Okay.
I have 2 Novembers and 2 kilos.
So that thing's up at 2,000 meters, so deconflicted with your C-130.
Not with my A10 though.
But that's where it's going to be, is 2,000.
What altitude do you guys want to drop?
Have you flown a drop for with the C-130?
Not in a 130. I did in a C-47 last time, so.
It's going to be like 200 meters AGL at the highest. Right, Mog?
Yeah. I would stick around 190.
Yeah. And like what, like 160 knots or something like that, or 160 kmh, like above stall, just above stall speed.
Okay.
The slower the better. I mean, we're putting them in a real fucking like a 750 meter long box, so.
I mean, the jump master should get them out of the bird relatively quickly.
Yeah, hopefully.
It's not like there's 50 of them. Why do I feel like he's gonna volunteer be for jump master?
I don't know if he is. He knows you're gonna. He'll probably do it.
Do you remember how to do it? 343.
What a group of guys. Oh man.
I know, right?
Did you find it?
Been a minute.
I want to jump.
You guys change your.
I want to jump. How do I do that? You orange to me.
Wait. Vendetti, I got conscripted into the army.
You didn't get conscripted. I saw you volunteer.
The fucking.
Excuse me, sir.
The butt hurt is real.
I wanted to do shooter, damn it.
I saw what you did.
Is Mog our jump master?
No, Mog's a pilot.
Hey, Toon, can you talk now?
Hi, hello.
No, both you and Dan are wrong. I don't know what's going on. Let me restart my game.
Okay there, John.
Hello.
Okay, it's just me and you, Dodo, for right now.
Onboard movie today will be Trolls.
I'm glad I brought earplugs. How do I use this back parachute? Do I just
Did you guys
leave?
get numbered yet?
Who am I sitting across from?
Have you not done the jump
Okay,
qual?
here you go.
No.
Oh.
Do you find it?
Oh, so
Point?
I
Pay
stand up,
attention.
right?
I'm working on precise.
Okay.
Not extremely precise.
Numbers. Don't need to get out here.
Really need numbers?
Yes,
No.
not really.
Just get in.
Not on the right
Okay,
Mount up.
get
We'll
in.
be good.
Is this Bressy?
I'll just rename the list. Everyone says that.
Yo, Bressy, how do I use the static fly thing?
Yes.
What?
The slow roll. Hey, if you put your gun on your back, you'll walk faster, Modine.
I'm in your side of the.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
that would require that T-bomb to work correctly. Right
Hey.
now. There we go.
What? I don't know. Wasn't me.
Oh.
Are you
ran
rolling with
towards
me?
I heard somebody speak, and then you turned around and ran away. I'm just loitering for the moment.
What the fuck? Are they just running people over there? What is happening?
Oh no. Now.
What is happening?
They're not even all in. I don't know.
Can it?
Well, I mean, it looks like that was tuned. I suddenly don't care.
I know, it's immediately hilarious now.
I don't know who's still up walking around though.
That's amazing.
I think a bunch of them walked inside instead of getting in back.
Are you staying on the ground?
Yeah, I'm not jumping.
Are you gonna stay here, or do you want to roll with me up to the wherever I'm going?
Oh, I'll hang out with you.
Yeah. You figure out where I'm gonna park.
Yeah, because dropping there.
Sorry, I was in the map. I forgot where I was going.
Yeah, that's all fine. I'm looking too, just to see if there's anything that's worth like a good position that's not gonna get us fucked on the way there.
No, I'm just gonna go up to the Daran Nar Pass or whatever the fuck that is, right before IED land, and then just go up on the top of that fucking hill.
Okay, cool. I believe that's the IED valley that the engineers already went through, so you should be clear as well.
Okay, well, yeah. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna go down that valley anyways. I'm just gonna climb the hill where the ridgeline is.
Yeah.
Whoops. Forgot to turn mouse steering off. Should have just taken a little bird. No, what the fuck I was thinking.
Then we can go back and grab one if you want.
Yeah,
not that far.
Already going. It's committed. Fucking pull a McGovern around this corner. Or was it Von Lincoln that always clashed the truck? I can't remember who it was.
No, it was McGovern.
Yeah, it was McGovern. I haven't driven this road in years, like since Arma 2. To come through here and just get ambushed all the time in this fucking valley.
Yeah, I think the last time I drove on this valley was a Blackwatch op we were doing. It was me, John, Tuned, and Colbo.
Oh, jeez.
And we absolutely ran over an IED, probably on this hill.
Yeah.
After being told that the Duke system totally works and it won't be an issue. It was an issue. We were supposed to be the rescue QRF coming from the south all the way up to the oil field just southwest of Ramada, or whatever that is.
Yeah, Rasman or whatever that's over there.
Yeah, Rasman, thank you. What is that place even called? It's the Lalazar whole complex down there. And yeah, it took us most of the... I think we spent more time driving to it than we did at the location before the mission was over.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Because between the drive and the slowness of the drive when we suddenly were down a Vic and having to stop and peek around every corner.
Hey, this is Tonto on Deck 1.
Go forward. Oh, my radio's got messed up.
Oh yeah, 'cause you relogged.
Go for Dagger.
Dagger, send when ready for aircraft check.
Yeah, go ahead and send it.
Be advised, Tonto flight will be flying with 2 by AGM 114 kilos, 2 by AGM 114 Novembers, 6000 times 762, and about 30 minutes of flight time. On ground at the ops base at this time. Over.
Roger, good copy. 2 kilos, 2 Novembers, guns, 30 max plate time. Dagger's getting in position right now. Gonna overwatch via drone feed, and we'll call you when we need you.
Nah, it's an A firm there, Dagger.
Fucking Mog.
Looks like planes gonna be approaching drop zone. No, they're going north still. I saw them off to the east doing a bank. Yeah, now they're turning in.
Want to get up there and get shots as they're gonna drop.
Oh, there it is, 043.
Yeah.
Best part is I'm pretty sure the DZ is that hill.
Oh, I found a rock.
Yeah. Back right.
Watching.
They're entering the box now.
There it
Yeah,
is.
there you go.
Man, I want to get screenshots, but this fucking antenna, this truck's in the way. Damn it.
Yeah.
Dagger, this is Tonto. At this time, are we lifting that NFA2?
A-firm.
Gonna hop out of slow mode, see if I can grab some.
Sure.
Copy all.
Okay, I got one of them all falling, and the plane starting to bank away in the distance.
Cool,
I
that'll be
actually
cool.
kind of really like it.
That'll be awesome.
It should be an easy edit too to get rid of that little fucking stance indicator on the top because it's just over the sky.
Yeah, I'll probably crop it in anyways. Oh, good luck, assholes. And Gladius Dagger. Ramos Dagger.
What's up, I think. On net. Orange team, boots on ground. Orange Vanguard, TAC 3. Blue team, same traffic. Green team, same traffic. Orange Vanguard, TAC 3. 3. Vanguard, just for your essay, John will not be joining, so it's just the two of you. Kick this one out, yeah? Copy all.
Whoa. Hi, John. I can hear you now, so that's a good thing. Yeah.
That's good.
Stevens, Edwards,
I can also hear tuned on the radio. So.
Go for Stevens, TAC 3.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, I can hear him.
Is that your mark that's down there in that pair of buildings, just on the little east-west ASR?
Pretty much off where you're looking is where everyone else right now running around in the valley.
That was amazing.
It might be.
Oh, I got it. I got a screenshot of.
Brother, ours is northwest of you, so if you want us to, we can provide some overwatch up on top of the hill for you. Allie, what we'll do once we get that is we'll bound and we can do the same for you guys when you get yours. Copy, y'all. I'll let you know when we're set. Allie, we're gonna consolidate here at the road. I think Walker might have missed the jump a little bit. Copy.
Damn, I took you the screenshot.
This bishop is riding GTAC.
Oh,
I can see
yeah, it's finally freaking.
Stopped again.
I see 3 squads together and 1 on their own.
Yes. So the one on their own is Rent and Dodo.
Do any of you guys have UAV terminals?
No, do you need one?
I don't.
No,
We can make the truck an arsenal.
That's true. If you want one, I have the UAV up too, so you can view through that.
I gotcha.
I think all 4 of us have Zeus now too. So
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I forgot.
we could just watch.
Yeah.
them.
Of course, Dodo and Rent are talking about Red Dead Redemption.
Of course.
Meanders through the fucking...
Why do you think it was going to be the 3 of you ending up on the team together?
Yeah.
That was not a happy accident.
So, it's not this saddle. I think it's the next saddle for Rent and Ricardo. There's an empty minefield, basically 2363. For the 2 teams headed north, the ridgeline that they're approaching now is an empty minefield.
Like, completely empty, or they're gonna explode?
It's a shit.
Ah.
How many teams are there? Just 3?
4.
4?
4 teams. Yeah.
I see 3 groups.
Yeah, me too.
I
Yeah,
see
so
the 2 groups moving north, and then there's a group moving west, southwest.
Yeah.
Stevens, Edwards, TAC 3.
Rent
Go for Stevens, TAC 3.
Dodo are linked to John.
Do you guys have a combat engineer with
Oh.
you or no?
Should I leave this?
Negative, we've got a medic.
No, I see 4.
Copy. We have engineers, so if you guys come in contact with any kind of IED or something, just
I'm
give
just
us a
looking
holler.
through thermals and trying to track.
Allie, same with
And
medics.
there's two northern groups and then 1 group south of the road that I see.
So
Yeah, there's another
2
one
groups.
further west of them.
It's a two-man element.
They broke off earlier, so they're going to be a good distance.
They're
yeah,
like
it's Tech 3.
061,
Blue team has eyes on a minefield. Stand by for grid.
There it is.
Copy.
There's the minefield.
Oh, scene. Yeah. So there are 4 different routes.
Yes, but it's 2 sets of 2 paralleling routes, basically.
Right. Right. It looks. Yeah.
But there's 4 different routes with separate locations.
Ooh, techie.
Blue from green, we're proceed to the objective. Minefield's on the other side of it, so we should be good.
Yeah, firm.
I finally remember where the minefield is.
Minefield approximate grid 066 057 approximate. It's in the open.
But if you look north of the
066 057 copy.
2370 and 2374.
Tonto deck.
It bridges that entire saddle.
Oh, for Tonto.
Tonto, for the purposes of this, I'm just gonna have you holding south of the ridgeline. That's centered on the 0503 grid. If you reference data link, it's the IED valley marker to the southwest.
2 4s and then 2 3s.
Copy all. Tonto's inbound holding area.
Affirm. To conserve fuel, you could land anywhere on that if you want to and just sit. I don't know when I'm gonna need you, so.
The teams, Brent and Dodo, are gonna be fine on their own. Just the 2 of them. So
Yeah.
I wasn't worried about it.
Oh, go ahead.
Dodo through it.
Daggerhawk, just advise we're obviously up single E10. We're going to be standing by at the operation base just short of 2-4. Standard strike package as previously discussed, so whatever you need, just let me know.
Here, so.
From Dagger Wilco, be advised that we do have that drone overhead still centered around the DZ at this time at 0604.
Right, so they're in Overwatch for
Keep at 9. He's in a 1 kilometer circle at about 2,000 meters.
Are you just watching them on the
map?
I am, yeah.
Oh.
Because if if you move your Zeus camera away, you can't hear each other here.
Yeah, that's what I figured that one out real quick. I was like, hey guys. Oh.
Yeah, it's real frustrating. Because it used to be you hear local and what you're looking at, and then they fucking changed it. You can't hear local anymore.
Is that mod that does that?
Which team is which?
Acre, gotcha.
So I can correlate on the radio? Do you guys know offhand?
I know who's in which teams, I don't know what.
I think Tuned would, but he's currently doing something with that.
Fucking fucked off with his camera, so he can't hear us.
Yeah.
I can call. You can reach him on.
No, I can call him radio. I'm just curious. I was trying to correlate who I'm looking at.
Yeah, well, I know Brent and Ricardo are your Western teams.
Yeah, right.
Edwards and
Stevens are the northern teams. Yeah, one of them's up on the ridgeline I'm watching right now, and one of them's down clearing some buildings.
Yeah, so Edwards is up on the ridge.
Oh,
Edwards decided to hold back and provide overwatch. They moved in to that def lane, or Stevens' team moved into the def lane to get their point, and then they're going to move through the minefield together. So the coordination between those two is fantastic. The others are now finally back together.
Yeah.
So, I haven't checked in with them.
I have a feeling that it's
Edwards from Stevens, Tech 3.
Red basically beating the entire element.
Elliot, what's you guys' grid ref for your first objective? Because we've got ours now.
Ours is 0614-0549. It's approximately 500 meters north by northwest of you.
Tyler, we're going to meet you on the hill to the east, and we'll meet up with you and provide overwatch.
Copy. We have to push right through the town that you're in right now, so if you don't need to...
Tiger, this is Tonto. Be advised, I have landed at grid approx 054028, just south of that IED valley behind the ridge.
Over. Yeah, I got spicy real fucking fast.
Good copy from Dagger.
I'd say we're gonna hold security in the northeast.
Copy.
The two teams off to the east, or the west rather, they're getting eyes on, and they come over the crest. They're like, "Oh, there's 4 dudes down there," and
Stevens, just be careful. That minefield is up there, about 100 meters to your north.
hey, relentless. He just starts running over to him.
I tell, I just wanted to get eyes.
Still no radio comms from Ricardo about coordinating that.
Did you said the northern minefield was real, but the western one was fake? Is that what I recall you saying? You already fucked off, didn't you?
Red, orange, Tech 3.
He's floating around next to Tyler.
Go ahead. We're gonna try and get through here without engaging those contacts. We're gonna slew our south here. Copy.
Well, that answers that. How they want to deal with it.
Yeah, they're going for the stealthy boy approach.
We have eyes on those contacts on the north side of the city. Can you scan the hills for us? Copy, stand by.
Surprised nobody said anything about that technical down there.
Demons, we're coming up from the south.
There's a techie down in front
Valley,
of Stevens
either
and
you guys
Edwards
are gonna have to
team.
push west, probably about 300 meters, or we're gonna have to go around the east side and then proceed north from there. How do you guys want to go?
And a fire team of dudes, and they're
I
like,
think I'm gonna take my squad around the west side of that minefield and skirt around that side of the hill. That way we can pretty much have a direct shot into our objective.
Valley, we'll parallel you to the west. Great. Heading to the west.
Copy.
Minefield sides.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna throw, start adding stuff to it.
Orange on red, Tech 3. Overhead. Be advised, hills look clear further. Over that, I tally that squad to our northwest, walking northeast at this time. Copy. Copy. They are kind of trailing where you went. We can take them out for you if you like. Stand by.
I wonder why they're trying to sneak by that contact.
Engage, engage, engage.
not anymore.
Not anymore, they're not.
Oh, this is gonna get interesting.
Oh, all those waypoints, you see that about?
Yep. Well,
Holy
more than
shit.
that, there's a Gavs on the move.
I was just watching as Fruzabad just marked Ricardo's team waypoint.
Fruzabad,
orange, take my
Oh no!
All of Fruzabad knows your location.
Yep, the Gavs is making the turn off of the MSR.
On which teams?
Headed towards Brent and Ricardo. Oh, they lost the waypoint.
Orange on red, Tech 3. Go for orange.
Uh,
All contacts that we had eyes on are down at this time. A-firm, you're clear to move down. Just be advised, about 50 meters north of our pause, could be a possible VBAT here. Stand by for confirmation. Copy.
That Gavs wants.
Alright, Stevens, we're
Yeah.
changing up north, and then once we get up here to the road, we're gonna be moving
that's
west.
probably okay on its own. But
I'm
it's
going
gonna
over there to
be
listen to
fucking
Dodo
trigger
scream.
everything.
It's gonna be amazing when it comes from the road straight at him.
It's on it. It's on it.
Red, orange. Be advised, you got a vehicle moving your way. Direction? North to south. Copy. Remain MSR. Gunner's out.
Edwards, if you guys are having to go into the town, do you want us to set up a block and force, or?
We're flowing past the town, so we're not going in it.
No, we're gonna hold at the road here and get some stand back.
Copy. Dagger, this is Tonto.
Go ahead for Dagger.
Dagger, with your ISR, have you identified any possible seed targets at this time?
Not at this time. I can take a look though. Stand by one.
So this could be interesting because Brent verbalized an incorrect grid from what he read.
Wait, who?
Brent.
Oh no.
0449-045.
Better you guys get up there, you just looking for it.
Attempting to locate the box. We're going otherwise.
Yeah, they're gonna push off to the northeast, see if we can get eyes on the other side of the stairs line.
Or if he starts going the wrong way.
Copy.
So Ricardo's element
Red,
has
orange.
different,
What?
different mark.
Status on you guys?
Yeah.
So if you,
No, green, we are moving
Yeah.
down in the town.
that's fair.
Oh, okay.
Copy. We have our
assume
correct
Ranger
coordinates
is
here
the one to
for
the
our orange
south.
team.
Like
Yeah, the one that throws
west
off
of
Buffy.
Yeah, and then the one to the southwest of that in the valley.
Yep. And then from there they move into.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, no, pardon me. They skip up the mountain that way because then Ricardo's element dips down into near the town. So they they crisscross this way. So.
And then they, I assume, go way up to that little green valley north of the next interdict. Yeah.
And then their final points are the same location, but they're spread from
Yeah,
the point if you pay
outside
attention
the-
to the grids. They'll get the right one.
That'll be interesting. It looks like you did that for both of them.
Yeah, I did. Exact same thing. So
Nice.
they're like as far away in like the same compound or building as I can get them. But it's close enough that they'll be stepping on each other.
Yeah.
And
Orange on red.
And then they'll be
Go ahead.
closer.
We are at
Okay,
the
Dagger.
edge of town. We are moving westbound up to vehicles moving.
No contact on targets in the vicinity in any of the teams. There's some activity. There's a lot of activity inside of
Stevens Edwards.
Ruzabad, including some AAA assets.
Due to my
which
dyslexia,
I'm
we
gonna
are 500
hold on
meters due north of our
until
objective.
the
We're gonna
teams
be
get
pushing
closer to
south.
their objective. We can hit those as they assault, clear the air.
Now that we're to you guys' previous ridge, because that should give us better eyes. But we're gonna follow you and trail so that we can.
Beyond that, I've got, other than a couple technicals rolling around in a couple different places, I don't have anything for you.
Techie patrol?
Somehow.
Confirm, yeah, I just wanted to be aware of any possible AAA threats.
Hey, from beyond shoulder launch man pads, from the little bits of infantry that I've seen, of which I haven't confirmed any man pads, it doesn't look like there's much of a threat outside of Ruzabad.
Red, orange, TAC 3. Go for red. Status on you guys okay? And for we are okay, the vehicle has been dealt with. Charlie, orange team's gonna step out for the next point for us.
It's just so defeating.
Copy.
I love Ricardo. Did Steven's group already get their second one?
No, they're waiting while Edwards gets to their first.
Gotcha.
They went to the wrong grid.
Fruzabad is coming though.
Oh yeah, it's moving on Ricardo's position again. Something is. Oh no, nothing is. The AA gun knows where Ricardo is.
Well, there's also a...
Is that a helo?
Tim?
Yo.
Tim?
What?
All units be advised, we have an enemy airframe in the AO. Say again, enemy airframe in the AO.
Tim?
What?
That's not supposed to happen. Sorry.
Blue team copies.
There is
Orange team copies. Airframe.
That wasn't manned.
Russian attack helo. Say
Oh,
again,
did
Russian
somebody
attack
get in
helo.
it and
Fine.
fly it off of the fucking...
Yeah.
Copy.
I'll deal with it, hang on. Hog, dagger.
I'll keep it over for
Dagger Hawk.
Ramos, please help.
Hey, we got a Hind
All
in
units
the
stand by to
AO.
copy enemy airframe, current grid ref.
Stand by for grid.
Standing by.
Dagger. We're on.
8 from spool up, it's
058,
currently crossing
Say
over
again,
Firuzabad this time.
058-060. I believe it's currently moving. We'll get you an update.
Roger, outbound now. We'll call
058060, and a copy your ding.
Avram, I'm tracking. Just push north. Stay south of Firuzabad and I will vector you to target.
Be advised, we believe it's moving southwest from that grid ref time now.
Did the fucking dudes at Firuzabad just jump in and go?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Just hoping they don't do that.
Well,
Thanks.
yeah.
That's what we have cash for.
TAC 3.
Vanguard, send it TAC 3.
Be advised, our box is not allowing us to pick the chem light up.
Yeah, Brent was having that issue too.
Vanguard, copy. Just make note of the color. Make note of the color at your location.
Dagger Hawks just
Hey,
south
traffic
of,
be
your,
orange, full advice.
of the ridge. No.
Copy.
Hey, from a helo is in a hover over the military base in Firuzabad. If able, can you engage at standoff range? Be advised there are multiple anti-aircraft
from green,
assets
TAC 3.
inside Firuzabad.
Send it. Copy. We have showtime on station.
Roger, we'll stay south.
If I guys stay firm, daggers on that enemy airframe.
From a distance, we'll call Fox and then we'll be out to the south.
Avram.
Blue from green team. Meet me back at the ridge where you guys stepped off from, and we'll coordinate a plan.
No,
Roger.
You just...
And Dagger just confirming that the Hind is in the
It's like cats. They just want
like above the military compound inside of Firuzabad.
That's Avram. There's a military compound that's just to the west end of Firuzabad, and it's just hovering over the military base, oriented to the west.
What's that sound?
If you approach from the south, you should just be able to pop up, acquire Fox, and then egress south safely, or west safely.
The worst is like the ones that show up at the engineer symbol. Those are the IED makers.
Yeah, right. We
yeah.
tally with the
Let's go plant some IEDs.
Hind now, so we're gonna engage. We'll call Fox and we're up southwest.
Thing like.
I put down a couple, a few squads.
That
I
number's
set them all
starting to
to
climb
garrison.
already.
I set them all to garrison. I know what.
That's a good splash. Tally splash.
Good hit, showtime.
Hold on.
Hind's down.
All call signs be advised, minefield and grid at
We're going now, so we're just gonna
046044.
stay south of that ID Valley Ridge. Pretty much just stay above the op base here.
Affirm. Yeah, you can stay anywhere south of.
046044.
We'll say stay anywhere south of the 05 grid line.
Stevens, you should have eyes on
and
us.
just
We're
orbit and
400 meters to
deconflict
yourself.
to.
Oh god, did you make it invincible?
No.
We tally you. That said, we believe we have some contacts to the
Angels
east. We're trying to get further.
1.5 or below.
I'm just telling the Aegis one was below. And we're just gonna keep it high and around. Like I said, we're just gonna probably stick below the 04 line and just come in and out direct south below the 04.
Yeah, from our current pause, they're moving to the southeast along a ridge line. They're skylining right now, probably about 400 or 500 meters away from us.
Copy. Do you want us to come all the way up there, or do you just want us to stay down here in the valley?
Oh, Stevens, you should not be concerned about the context of
If you want to come up here, we can coordinate a plan real quick.
Copy.
I'm surprised I haven't heard it yet.
Not moving, not running.
It was driving around earlier while they were like in the minefield.
Oh, who knows then?
What, the technical?
Yeah.
They were like looking at it earlier, and it was driving around in the field with a 4-person like squad walking around, and they were within like 150 meters of it, and they didn't say anything, and they just went around it.
Did they just walk through a minefield?
Rent and Dodo decided to just walk straight through the minefield.
Did they get blown up?
No, because there's nothing there. It's dead
I think Dodo has a mine. I think Dodo has a mine detector out.
I think so.
Should just blow them up anyways. Just for
It's just
the...
like a random
remember how I
outside
said that Dodo would just walk straight into a minefield earlier?
Just literally just...
Point in case.
Yeah.
It's like the suspense before Christmas.
Exhibits A through Z right there.
Where are they right now? I lost their teams.
They're in a minefield.
Oh, thanks.
Ren is at 045, 044. Ricardo's 049, 046. And the rest of them are at 061, 059 co-located.
So the question... I keep forgetting that's not keep moving my camera.
Yeah.
Which one of those two groups is doing the most coordination? I know they're coordinating together, but
which pair of teams? Or which?
I know which pair of teams. I know which
Yeah.
pair of teams.
I was gonna say that's
the selection block. But Edwards received, like right now, they're actually face to face collaborating, which is awesome.
Ooh, there's a lot of guys down there.
Maybe.
Oh no.
They're all like co-located right there.
Ren and Dodo are gonna get walked up on.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'll be unavailable. Dodo watch this.
Yeah, same.
I can't tell who's fucking who anymore. What is that? Three-man squad that's moving on him? 4? Or is that the other team? Oh shit. They're like right next to each other.
Morts is in close small arms contact, approximate 044, 042.
green or blue from green, be advised, you guys have 4 times armed foot mobiles from the northeast, probably about 200-300 meters away from here, moving down the ridgeline.
Yeah, A-firm, we have eyes on a technical direct east of our current pause, approximately 500 meters.
You guys back here?
Direction 238
I
meters.
am always here.
You're here, yeah. I know you are.
I was just watching Rent and fucking Dodo just get rolled up.
Within 50 meters. It's
Yeah,
amazing.
it's good stuff. Did they survive? I had to look away.
They did.
That was only 4 guys. They're fine.
Stevens, are you guys going to put 8 on it, or do you want us to?
Oh, that was good.
Right?
But AT on, or you want to try to take out that gunner?
Probably best just take out the gunner.
And they still have no. They were just looking for it. They're like, yeah, they can't be bothered
Yeah.
for a specific spot.
You guys are ready, I can initiate contact.
Alright, yeah, go ahead.
Where's fucking Steven's team? God damn it.
Literally holding hands with...
Driver and gunner are down. Buzzers.
Oh, and Fruit of that is coming.
Is it?
Danger.
Oh no!
Did they piss off Feruzabat?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All of it.
Oh shit,
Well, I
there's
mean, the enemies
oh
have
god.
radios.
Red, orange, we're up the hill about 200 meters to
Red
your
and
south.
orange have pissed off one size element too.
Light contact, next ridgeline over, and in the town farther to the west.
Light contact.
Okay,
Not
copy.
found their box.
They've not yet.
Stevens,
And they
Edwards, my squad, we're
believe
going to
it's
flow
further
down to
west is where they
the
were
building,
at.
see if we can cap ours.
You can see it on the map, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys be advised, we might initiate contact if they get closer, but there's a 4-man element,
They were like
052 from
within
our cause.
eyesight of it, talking about how it's further
Copy.
west. Like practically looking at it.
Oh boy.
So it may be a minute before they find their box.
It's fine. They didn't walk 500 meters past it yet, though.
Well, I mean, they're going west.
True. The thing is, they don't know where they are. They know where they're going, but they don't know
Which draw they're in.
which draw they're in. Yeah. They would need to go back to minefield to get the bearing. See, because they went through the minefield, they had that small patch of trees.
Yep.
And I think they were thinking that's the larger patch of point is.
Stevens, Edwards, we got our next point.
Yeah, they were moving on ours.
Is Mog just sitting down there?
Yeah, he's just parked. Poor guy.
Such as rotary.
Yeah, such as any cast on a mission like this. Fucking Ramos just boring holes in the sky. I was like, Mog, just go park over here. I'll call you when I need you.
All teams, Vanguard, TAC 3, just a reminder, if you find yourself in a situation under heavy contact, you can request CAS from Dagger 1-1 direct TAC 3.
Blue copies all. Stevens Edwards, TAC 3.
Go ahead.
Our next point is about 1 click north of our previous one, so we're just going to flow up north along the road and see if we can find it.
Where are you?
Ellie, we just found ours. We're going to formulate a plan. We'll let you know.
Copy.
The ants are trying to escape cruise bed again.
Blue's taking contact from the rear.
It is like it's like an anthill.
They keep poking it, so.
Contact's coming from previous minefield at 046044.
I love watching the way
We've got 2 down.
Correction 065 057.
Red, orange.
Ecom works faster than
Go ahead. Are those contacts at relevance to us?
Bearing 300, by for
I mean, you
right.
know how quickly it responds to audible.
Yeah.
And not just audible, but like radio commentary.
Hey, Blue, we'll cover you. Just push down.
You would never see ASR doing this. Never.
Roger. We're ambushed down into the valley.
Yeah,
Orange from red.
Green Vivas, we're also making contact southeast down the roadway somewhere.
That was Ren, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not seeing him move.
No. Dodo's
Oh,
not
he just
looking
moved.
at him.
Red's moving. Dodo's not. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Just kind of cut it short. Stay.
They still haven't got their box, have they?
No. They're now 200 meters away from it. Okay, they're not right on the road, so I don't mind it.
Orange from red.
Go ahead.
We are back on the move southwest.
Dagger, this is Tonto. Be advised, your global hawk is very visible on the ground.
Yeah, Ephraim. I can't really make it go any higher than that, so it is what it is.
Hey, Blue, be advised, you guys are taking the contacts from the northeast from the ridge. We're gonna try to take them.
Somebody's flying a kite. Roger, Tango Mike.
It's a very bad AI like flight capability because it's trying to keep 2,000 meters, but it's 2,000 meters AGL, so it's all over the place.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Orange from red.
Is it almost suiciding?
No, it's just making these huge pitch corrections to try and stay at 2,000 meters.
Orange from red.
Red.
Yeah.
Once.
I'm wondering if the Global Hawk's pissing off the things in Firuzabad.
Doesn't really look like it.
I don't think so. No, nothing's targeting it, right?
Yeah, I know just because when somebody had a capture or something. Somebody was calling it out last time at the other op. They were just kept getting the UAV calls. So the AI will see it for sure.
Oh, I'm sure they see it. I don't know if they really care. They can do anything about it.
Yep. I'm cheating and picking out all your anti-aircraft positions.
With the global hawk?
Yeah. Just the ones that like immediate relevancy, like inside of Falar and Firuzabad.
Hey, Blue, advise if you guys need extra fire support on that. We're not really able to hit them. They're blending into the ground for us.
I believe we're gonna be okay.
No, you're not. You want to call Cass. You want to give Mog something to do. Poor guy.
Mog can fall asleep in his helicopter soon.
Too late.
He was just talking to me, but...
Oh, and Rint and Dodo have begun their trip east. Find the point.
I lost them a while ago.
They're in tree cover right now.
Same thing cover so much shit. Because this is literally what you do in Red Dead Redemption. You wander around and find these little caches.
Is that them on the CTAS 4 Cav HQ?
They're like...
Where's that Mog?
I think...
Mog.
They're 044, 04...
Ray would be Dragon 1 Ray.
Yeah, I don't see a marker for...
Probably because I'm in a...
Yeah. They have a marker for the other guys, which means one of them has a helmet cam or something.
Yeah.
They probably have helmet cams.
Oh, I know Chacon still had a tablet or a phone where you could get messages. I didn't take it off of them. Because I couldn't access Arsenal on people. I was trying to fuck with people while you were talking, and I couldn't get access to anybody's Arsenal. Cav HQ4 is Vinity.
Yeah. Yeah, he's telling me he was parked down there.
Yeah.
Where's Rent's team? They're over by like Sake or something?
0404.
0404.
Just in the tree.
Just outside of Sake, yeah.
East of Sake, yeah.
Now I want to drink, son of a bitch.
Yeah, I have one on the bridge. I'm very tempted.
Yeah, I have one beer left.
I've got half a bottle of whiskey right here. Yeehaw.
Okay, alright. Right.
Don't just, don't hate it because you can't fucking have any.
Yeah, I won't brave the grocery stores, but I'll go get beer. Acceptable casualties at that point.
See a lot of dead people, but no rent. Oh, I see him.
They're east of the dead people.
Yeah, they're moving southbound. Yeah. Oh.
What?
I think Rent
He's gotta see it.
Nope.
Right there.
What? I can't even see it.
Oh my god. Rent knows how to do 8-digit grids, yes?
I would think so.
Like, have we ever actually asked him to put marks on a map before with an 8-digit grid?
Rent?
Because, like, it's on the point.
Did someone just mark it on the map? I see a dot there. Oh, maybe they marked it in group? Doesn't make sense because they're not going to the mark.
Stevens, Edwards, Tech 3.
Rent just found it.
Yeah.
What's your guys' status on getting your objective?
We're actually paralleling you guys along your northwest ridge line. We're going to try to get an overwatch position, but we're probably halfway to it.
Copy. We just engaged a 4-man squad down here in the valley. Only injury was me. I took one to the torso, but other than that, I'm good.
Ricardo got his
Now they were looking for
second and is on the move. And maybe. Now I bet there was a marking group because they get the grid at the previous point, so they probably put a mark on the spot.
Yeah, that's probably what I would do too.
And that's why you see it, because you're still in the group, I assume. Yeah.
Man, I wish I could mark in the fucking UAV. Like, give myself a reference marker or something. That'd be amazing.
Stevens, Edwards, TAC 3.
Go ahead, be advised, searching contact technical.
We found point 3. We'll be heading up to you momentarily to support.
Coming to alive again soon.
Yeah, it's because they just lit up that technical.
Yeah. I know, I heard the call, that's why I went and looked.
I think it just rolled up on him.
Yeah. Literally on them.
Yeah.
Trying to get
Stevens, was that your doing?
Someone gave Bishop a grenade.
Well.
Was that a truck?
Be advised, we're in position with an
Like
overlook
a
on this. I'm going to
cover
try to
truck?
get a better spot for your side of the valley.
Copy.
And they're about to be troops in contact.
Sure are.
I'm trying to get them to ambush, but
They're stupid. Like they see them and then they get all sketchy and won't like advance direct. I hate fucking Arma AI.
Well, they haven't got eyes. Yeah, that squad lead's about to get eyes.
I have to like stop myself from calling them on the radio and being like, "Hey, you guys got people walking up on you." Like, just what are they just having a fucking Mexican standoff? Jesus, God, they just stood there for a minute looking at each other. Was that just stuff that came out of Firuzabad?
I think originally that squad was in Florida.
Yeah. And that was only an AA gun in there.
Oh, that's what I mean. I'm sorry, Pilar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait till them wake up that Zeus gun. Oh, it just turned.
Oh my god. So
Black.
I went over there to Steven's crew. And he goes, "They're close to me, frag out." That was a goddamn chem light.
Oh no! They just throw one of the chem lights they're collecting. And that is the story of how Steven's team lost the race.
search now to find the chem light and pick it back.
I think all our Western teams have just completely stopped working together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's zero cons. Like,
Yeah. There was until they had to go back. And then Ricardo just took his squad and they've just fucked off entirely. Or almost at their third point.
Ricardo
Or sorry.
But I've lost them after.
They're
wherever.
almost at the MSR at ASR north of Sake. 036054-ish.
Stevens Edwards.
It'd be a shame if they didn't have an Overwatch tool to protect the compound.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting if there was, patrols happening back into the further enemy territory into Firuzabad. Alright, and they're now pinging Zeus.
Hello.
No, that was Kristoff. That's Kristoff.
I don't see them.
You should just like lightning bolt around him.
I'm gonna go see if there's actually an issue or if it's just them being dumb, because they did all stop. I'll be right back.
Okay, well.
Hey, Edwards, you guys get to provide Overwatch.
Does Kristoff have a Carl V and a saw?
I don't know.
What the fuck? How is he walking? Like his ankles are just...
That's right, he does have a Carl T though.
You just
Come on, Carl, you enjoying your nap?
I've now caught myself talking to myself 3 times.
Welcome to aviation.
Why does Kristoff have a bargain?
Well, he has a Maz and a saw.
What the fuck, Kristoff?
The funny thing is, though, he's doing
He is. He 100% is. Ricardo was like, I think that building we're going to, right? And Kristoff called out the specific building with the box.
Yep.
Dagger from Green Team to Tag 3.
Go ahead for dagger.
Advise, it's going to be possible to get a Casevac / resupply at a grid ref.
A-firm, stand by, what do you need?
But no, I'm pretty good.
I need 5.56 ammo as well as 1 times packs being sent out, 1 times medic accompanying same. Stand by for grid ref.
Mog, you want to swap to a Blackhawk or something
Okay.
Casevac capable?
That has gotten into the most legendary things I've seen in Arma.
On the way, what's the
Right
medevac call sign?
stops outside the compound. Kristoff's like, I got this, walks over to the wall, tosses an incendiary into the top turret hatch. And burn.
I mean, it can be Angel, or you just want to roll a Cutlass call sign.
Possible LZ.
Say again your
dust
needs.
off.
Sure, why not?
We are exfilling 2 times packs, one of which is injured,
How to
one of
tick
which
off
is
all my
the medic
realism
accompanying
boxes,
same,
you know?
as well as we require resupply in the form of M4 ammo.
Preferably the 260 mags.
Hey, from I'll get working on that. Stand by. And I'll call you for an LZ in a minute. Okay,
Thank you.
so yeah, just retask to a transport bird. They want a 556 resupply as well as a 2 times packs as a casevac, 1 times wounded, 1 times medic.
All teams from Red Team, be advised our medic is down. Could use some assistance.
So they want me to bring them 556 mags?
We don't have a medic.
Only medic on that side.
Red team from Green, if you guys could hold out long enough for the medevac, we'll have our medic on the bird. You guys can work with that.
Copy, my medic is down
Yeah,
and I've got a second individual heavily wounded.
Break. Red, advise your grid marker right now.
Grid is 036055.
Nox, just let me know when you're up, and yeah, they would just want 556.
Stand by, we're inbound.
Like
We're about
Stanags
400 meters to your south on top of the ridge.
or whatever the fuck the designation
Red
is.
cop.
262.
Red from Green, or Brent's team from Stevens, do you guys have a medic?
I think I might be set as a medic, I'm not sure.
No.
Can you check? If not, we can have the bird divert them.
Vanguard, that's a negative. Rent 1-3, squad lead is not a medic.
A break from Dagger to all teams. That'll be the easiest way to just divert the bird. I'll have them come pick up your guys, Stevens, and then divert to the other team's position.
I mean, no, that works for us. We're ready to set up an LZ when you are.
You know what? If they have managed to self-integrate securing and establishing an LZ and medevac and resupply into this exercise, I'm gonna thin the herd for them and cruise ahead.
Nah, fuck that.
The cat.
I'll thin the herd for them, you son of a bitch.
Type 3.
Yeah, no shit.
Dead anyways.
Oh, checking internal.
I don't know if that.
Good copy from Destoff, from Dagger.
What was your commentary there, John?
I'm just looking.
Stevens, Dagger, go ahead and give me your LZ when you're able.
Oh yeah, no, that's a great one too. That's my personal favorite in this situation.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
I was gonna volunteer to, teleport myself back and go
Dagger,
log as a
green team.
medic for
Current
Carlos'
grip rep
team,
as
Nope.
follows.
Yeah, I was gonna say, 'cause I could do that
066
too, but-
074. LZ, your best bet would be keypad 6 and keypad 3. We'll
It was
pop
either gonna
smoke
be that, or
on
I
it.
was gonna fucking go spawn like a local guy in an ambulance and drive it from like Gillamar up that way. See if they try and flag it down or if they just let me get by.
Understand,
That's all
066
listening from
074.
We need heads in here. He can be the doctor.
That's affirmative. Keypad 3.
He literally was
Be
on the stream
transporting
like 10
heads at the
minutes ago
time.
saying, "Hello, doctor."
It would've been
I feel
great, like,
bad. They're
imagine
giving me their
transporting hats.
extract LZ. They're giving me
Back of the ambulance, doctor.
they're giving me the road, the east-west road just before Falar. I know if I send that,
nothing.
I know if I send that Blackhawk in there, it's gonna get murdered by that fucking Zeus gun. But I don't know it's there.
Well, I
Huh?
mean, the
Do you see
drone's
it with
been
the
flying over it. You could reasonably see it.
I
Yeah,
can
we
see it.
with a drone.
I see it, but I don't want to like be. Hey, there's a fucking like. I don't know. It's that's up to you guys to make that call.
It's a little meta, but I don't mind it.
I just don't. I'm for the sake of Mog's sanity, I don't want to send him in there and just have him get blatted in the face by a Zeus gun that I knew was there.
Dagger,
Here's
check
what
me.
I would do. I would
Factory.
advise Mog direct.
Fucking lights he's calling me is checkmate right now.
Ignore him. Ignore him.
I'm going to.
If he's gonna use that call sign, ignore him.
Dagger, checkmate.
I'm-
Orange on
Dust off
factory.
his stage, awaiting tasking.
Oh, he's saying his call sign.
Exactly.
Yes. What used to be.
The dust off. Just hold for now. We're getting some LZs worked up for you, and kind of. Right.
To be fair, he doesn't have an assigned call sign right now, so he doesn't know.
He's
Yeah.
part of Orange Team. He doesn't get a call sign. That's
Well, he changed it to checkmate orange.
yeah, this is
I mean, it helps.
That's your call there.
If I wasn't busy with the shit, yeah. So, if you want me to kill this Zeus gun or not? Because
Dagger, Bishop, was that great bit for you?
Just tell Mog it's there and tell him to land like NOE at Bend where the teams are. If he goes through the valley, that
Bishop from Dagger, yeah, stand by. We're getting something worked up right here for you. I'll have the bird coming in a second.
Roger, you can hold off the resupply for now if red team needs the exfil immediate for their packs.
Roger, if you're going to have somebody at the bird that can grab the gear immediately, go ahead. Otherwise, I'm just going to send him immediately once you guys get your packs on board.
Hey, Frame, and I believe the bird, once they pick up us up, they're going to Ricardo's team.
It's Ephraim.
Dagger, orange on.
There it is.
Orange from Dagger, standby 1. Dust off, you're cleared. LZ is going to be 066073 on the road. Be advised,
Oh, he's hovering over us. That's why.
drone's got eyes on a ZSU on a rooftop to the west in Falar. So use caution on approach. I would, if you need to, move your LZ back. Do so.
Hey, firm, dust off's gonna play it by ear.
Somebody's trying to transmit on 3?
I just transmitted and didn't say anything on accident.
Okay.
Dust off, Dagger, recommending your ingress from the south along the road.
Hey, firm.
I was gonna go watch this.
Orange from Dagger, send your traffic.
Yeah, me too.
Thankfully, it is not priority anymore, but you can stand down Casavac. Stand on Casavac, have it first in order for whoever else was requesting. We're canceling.
Affirm. Yeah, the Dust off bird's gonna go pick up the other guys. If you still need it, let me know. I can divert once he's got the other guys off the ground.
Copy all out.
Dust off rough grid for that gun is gonna be 059er
Dagger, Bishop, let us know when to pop
073.
smoke.
Copy all.
Dust off, go ahead and give me a 1 kilometer call so I can get a mark on the deck for you.
Hey, firm, 1 click out.
Bishop, go ahead, pop smoke, send color.
Smoke on the deck, color green.
Dust off mark is on the deck, confirm visual.
Tally green smoke.
Good green, cleared in. Gun's not reacting. That's good.
Dagger, Bishop, can you just advise, is it an ammo crate, or is it just straight mags in the...
Dagger, advise him I'm going to be landing to the southeast. I don't want to expose myself to the rest of the valley.
Wilco from Dagger. Be advised, Bird's touching down. He doesn't want to expose himself to the town down the road, so he's touching down a little bit back from the LZ. Unknown at this time whether it's a crate or just in the Bird. You're gonna have to check that.
Better.
As advised, Bird, he's gonna have a slightly extended time on deck. One of our wounded can't walk.
And dust off, they gotta move the wounded, so it's gonna be a second for them to get to you.
Confirm my advise.
Roger. For your SA, that gun seems to be inactive. It's not looking at you, so.
Yeah, copy all. I stayed NOE coming in through the valley.
Roger. Just if I have possible other tasking for you to the west on your departure, standby one. Or continue, but be ready to divert.
Copy all.
Orange from Dagger.
Go ahead.
The Bird is departing the dust-off area. Did you guys need anything from dust-off?
Negative, we're clear.
Affirm. Dust-off, you're clear, RTB.
Orange from JTAC 3.
Copy all, RTB. Go ahead.
Yeah, your little bomb has been dealt with.
Happy Tango Mike.
Oh, the AA gun did not give a fuck about my
Red Orange, did you...
He came in NOE and he stayed behind
the...
the... He stayed behind the ridgeline, or the hill there, so I don't think it ever even saw him.
No, it didn't. I did get a nice screenshot of like their LZ that they marked with the gun
Red
highlighted
orange.
down the road in Zeus.
Nice.
Like,
I'm into it.
Because I'm going to show that to them later.
I got
and be
another
like,
one.
This is why he didn't land there.
If you guys can divert around it, go ahead. We are on the northeast of you guys on the west.
Yeah. It's pretty smug for a little bird. Not to mention the Kazakhstan.
Yeah. I could see where the smoke like was originating from, and I was like, okay, well, we put it on the road, but like
Copy,
where
Red.
the smoke is not
Yeah,
great
stand by.
busy.
Be advised, we have another IED over here.
Affirmative, it is positive. It is northwest of you for approximately 50 meters.
Copy.
What fucked Ricardo's squad? Was it just
The center of the
roll,
saddle,
or-
once you get to a set of rocks, it's about 5 meters to the left of the rocks.
Oh.
Burned to the ground
Oh,
and
no.
dismounts that came and shot.
Oh no.
Where are they now?
They're up.
Say again?
Yeah, they're just north of that position.
Where? I'm sorry.
They're about 250, 300 meters north of the crossroads where they were at. Ricardo's squad's about another, I don't know, 50, 100 meters northeast.
Red Orange, we have two positives. We have one on the left side of this saddle as you're walking up north, and we got another one to the right. They are about 30 meters apart.
So
Ricardo
they're
does not care.
IEDs in the draw, and they're
Ricardo's
calling it
like,
out.
nope.
Ricardo's an engineer, the only engineer in the area to deal with and help them out.
I think
fair
Dodo's
enough.
an engineer.
Oh, that's great.
His marker shows engineer. I don't know if he brought the kit, but
He has an
Orange from red.
I don't think he has a defusal kit.
Are you guys okay to go past them, go around them, or did you need us to clear them?
Hey, firm, we're clear to go past them. We're far enough apart we can go past them.
Copy.
Ricardo wants to win. He's like just straight trucking towards his object.
Yeah. Yeah, no, guy gets back. Until their guys get back.
Hey, tuned.
Yeah, hello.
The Stinger or the Igla turret in Kushab.
Yep.
Can I task Hog with that just to give him something to shoot at?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Hog, dagger.
Dagger up.
Got a target for you, enable.
Much, go.
Dagger, this is Dustoff. Is that reinsert LZ the same as the medevac?
Dust off from dagger, stand by, I'll work that up for you when able. Hog, reference the town of Kushab 014057.
Is it 054057?
Am I tripping out? Or am I looking? Fucking.
Column A, column B.
No, because like I'm getting a weird. I hate that I have to move my map every time. Oh no, I was just thinking. Wrong. That grid's going to be 015057. Bishop from Dagger.
Tally.
And Hog, adjust your grid 015056. Keypad 5 inside a compound. There's going to be a single Igla turret. Bishop, Dagger, TAC 3.
Good.
Your guys are ready for reinsert. Did you want to use the same LZ?
Stevens, Bishop on 3.
Yeah, I copied direct. If possible, let's use the same LZ. We're still co-located at the same area, so it's still secure.
Roger, dust off will be inbound shortly. Dust off, Dagger. Go ahead and push. The LZ stays as wrecked.
Dagger Hog, you broke up on that grid for me last time. If you can just give me that grid again.
Hog, reference grid 015056 in the town of Kushab. Keypad 5. In the center of the compound, there's 1x Igla turret.
And Dagger Hog tallies target.
Okay, so a quote from Christoph.
Roger,
My
your
contact is
Stevens,
dead
Bishop
and
on
I have ruined my record for not getting injured.
Clear to engage.
Any final resupply items
with
you guys might need?
times Maverick probably for standoff. Weapons your discretion. Recommend attacking from the south and egressing
Rusty is
south.
requesting 262 ammo. Other than that, we are green.
Roger. Single time AGM, how far? In south, out south.
You can whine about it. He got regular PMags instead.
I'll let him know.
Roger, this is type 3 control, so you're clear to engage when you want. And Hog, if you're not captured target, I can laze for you if needed. Dust off, give me that 1K call so I can get smoke on the deck for you, or if you're comfortable just landing, you're good.
Did one of you shoot a missile above Dodo and Ren? That was really weird. Because the EI to their southwest?
Might have.
Oh. Because someone shot a rocket at the EI to their southwest.
It's not me.
It was pretty good timing. I went over there and Dodo was like, I wish John Anderson was here. So I messaged him in Steam and said I'm there in spirit. He's like, what the fuck? How did it...
That's pretty good.
That's beautiful.
Dagger, this broadsword, I got 2 buy packs for a reinsert.
Leave Ricardo and this group alone.
Albron from some Dagger, good copy. You guys are going to be the same LZ as fragged previously.
I feel like every time I go confirm this team, like I hear
Oh, just
him,
confirming
like,
with you that that is the
conversing and
same two
communicating with
that
them
you
pretty
extracted.
good about, bounding up to positions,
Yeah,
calling out where he's moving to.
Yeah,
I
from
just
you're
wish he did
cleared.
it on the
It's just going to
radio.
be the return to the same LZ.
If you don't hear it, you don't hear it.
Well,
That's
like that, or like even like on the squad.
And
level,
it's Stevens from
within the
Dagger.
team,
Your
or
guys
the
are inbound now.
I wonder if
like
all that entire
Ellie, thank you. You have an ETA?
And Dagger Hog, just
No.
advise negative
They're-
block
Ricardo's team is on one,
from
and
my laser as well as just really lock on to Vic. Just interrogative, or these Mavs, the other one's able to like track a laser and just acquire mine.
No, those are your own lock. So if you can't lock it, you're going to have to find something else, or I can get you up high and drop a laser bomb.
Yeah, Roger, just gonna have to
appreciate
do
that
bumps.
you
I
told
can't.
them it'd be like maybe
I got
30,
no lock
40
on it.
minutes before they even walked to the plane. That was probably like an hour plus ago.
I've got a laze up, so
And
you're
still
clear to engage when
several
able when you can
points
acquire a laser.
away from getting to the final assault.
Well, they're all approaching. Once they're down where they are,
Roger,
now,
shifts and
they
target.
will have 2 points remaining.
If laze is hot.
Actually, minus Red and Orange, they both hit their.
Yeah, they both hit their second to last.
Yeah.
The other ones still have to move to their second, to their fourth, and then to the finals, and then to the assault.
Yes. So there might be some stuff in line now, which wasn't there before.
Run away, Hog, out south.
Keep them busy.
Yeah. Yeah, because once they get to that point, they're too close for resupply, so they can't even use it as an R&R.
Nope.
Not sure how I did that, but I was reaching for my beer and suddenly I zooted a Ricardo squad.
Did you hit spacebar?
Oh, maybe.
Hog, good effects, Shaq.
Good thing it's not our other mission pack. Those civvies would be pissed.
Okay, so Stevens, whose team is pulling more weight here?
I can't tell. They seem like they're switching off, roles.
Yeah, they really are. But they also all have been working together for ages for the most part. Because you've got Bishop, Edwards, Stevens, Bressie, and I don't know who else is actually on their teams offhand. Like they've been working well together for months. I mean, hell, for some of them, like a year now. So it's real. And Dunnigan's there too.
Dagger, 2 packs are dropped off on March 8th this time.
Squads and replace it with Ricardo's squad. Maybe you'd
I
see
think it might be
a different story.
Maybe not, because Edwards and Stevens could pull something together.
Dagger from TAC 3.
Now,
go ahead.
He lives on TAC 3.
He advised we are gonna need a medevac. Advise when ready to copy. Coordinates.
Yeah, go ahead, send your coordinates.
Coordinates gonna be 038065, keep at 5. Advise when you need smoke.
We'll call advice.
How are they expecting to get a medevac in there?
I don't know. There's technically an opening, but it's like a nice 40-degree slope.
There's no way you can land the Blackhawk on that safely. You do it unsafely.
Safely, no. But Mog.
I'm just gonna let Mog go there and rage.
He'll take it as a challenge.
Broadsword, dagger.
I mean the saddle.
Go for broadsword.
Broadsword switching you to dust off again. We need another medevac when able.
A-firm, standing by for grid.
Grid as follows: 038065.
I mean, if it happens, then me and John can go get in. Like,
I copy 038065.
Red from Dagger attack.
Do me a favor. Take
Go
a quick
for a
stop
dagger.
at the arsenal and slap PJ patch.
You copy our coordinates.
Just to confirm, that is on the west side of Firuzabad.
And then make sure to take the
Yeah, stand by when I'm talking to the air right
no
now.
seats.
Yeah, stand by. I'm looking at it right now. It was direct from red team.
Man, I need John
You
to
know,
come back now.
It doesn't look terrible.
John, were
Oh,
you
no.
here to hear that plan?
No.
So when you go back, if Mog
If
thunders in,
Mog dumps it,
you're gonna take
we
a
go
quick stop
back.
at the arsenal, and you're gonna slap on PJ patches, and you're gonna take the medevac,
The medevac
Blackhawk
bird.
with no seats, and you're gonna make sure to get screenshots and send them to Bishop.
where the
I don't
rescue
know
force,
how-
the rescue force dies.
Yep. Tune will fly and me and Dan will jump off wearing PJ patches.
And
Yes, yes.
Make the mistake of using TAC 3 instead of TAC 1, and use call sign Pedro.
He would quit. He would actually
He would rage
disconnect.
quit. He would rage quit, 100%.
Yep.
God, I hope Mog
Broadsword or dust off from dagger. A firm, that's going to be to the west of Firuzabad. Recommend your approach be from the east, low in the valley, and then using the upper draws for cover, the northern draws. And red from dagger, confirm that grid 038065 on the side of the hill.
Of the immediate area and any threats that would be to
Red
me
from
from
Dagger,
Firuzabad coming in from the northeast.
65. Regress on the hill will pop smoke.
The smoke ain't even gonna stay. It's gonna roll down.
Yeah, it's like not even registering that like it's a bad LZ for him. That's my
Wise
problem.
when,
It's like-
you need smoke on the
he's just like, yeah, it's right there. I'll pop smoke when you need it.
Did he just pop smoke?
We'll advise red from dagger. And dust off, standby for that ISR.
Are they still really just sitting there?
Dust off, copies all, break.
The slope isn't.
Dagger, I'm thinking this is too dangerous for the airframe. I have no escort, right?
But it's definitely not easy.
If they can move south to that T intersection of the road to their south, approximately 800 meters, it would be significantly safer for the airframe.
Their own.
Yeah, confirm that T intersection at grid 046057. I'll see what I can get them to do. They're way up on the hill, so stand by.
The anthill woke up. The anthill woke up.
No, don't sleep.
They're going for Stevens.
Oh, correction on that T
They want that
intersection. It's
first
going to be
class duty real
036055 or 036056.
Oh,
Hey, firm, you were 036. I got which one you were talking about.
Yeah, they took out the AA gun. Well, they took out one of them. There's still one guy up.
Stevens Edwards.
Red from Dagger.
Go for red.
Dustop's requesting a more secure LZ. That up on the hillside like that, they're worried about being too exposed to fire from the west, from the east. They're wondering if you can move your guys down to the valley at the T intersection, down the hill.
Oh no.
That's like a click.
Yeah.
There goes 30 minutes.
Dagger, this is Orange on TAC 3.
Orange, go ahead.
Interrogative, are you AFAC capable?
And Dagger,
Affirm.
South will call in again.
Got a close air support request and ready.
Wilco. Send when able.
Control at your discretion. Grid ref 05, 05, 06, 89. Repeating 05, 05, 06, 89. Break.
Control at your discretion. No shit, he's the JTAC.
Target elevation is approximately 2301. That's 2301. Target is a mine with infantry co-located in it. No other reported personnel. Break. Overhead or throw attack is permissible due to terrain conflicts on all sides. Break. Nearest friendlies are 800 meters due west. End of request. Just advise when accepted in MO.
Copy all. Stand by.
I mean, he was well done. I'll give him that.
Yeah, no, it's good stuff.
Dagger from red.
Red, good. Send your traffic.
Be advised, the suggestion we are unable to move there due to enemy in the area. Our initial position, there is a small clearing here between the mountains for the bird to land.
Lying to you, GI. There are no enemies there, GI.
Roger, Red, we'll work on it. Dust off from Dagger. They can't move the guy that far. If you can get into that valley, I don't know if you can from the east, or push further east so you're behind a ridgeline and maybe they can move. Where else do you think you can go in that relative area?
Be advised, best route I'm thinking is coming up through the valley with the village of Seiki and raising an altitude and getting away from the eyes of Fruzabet as fast as possible.
Take a look, and all I hear is Christoph.
Hey, do you think you could turn left down the MSR, go up the next draw to the west? That's going to be on like the 028 vertical, and then push in from the west to the east.
Hey, firm, was that air threat neutralized in the village of Kushab?
That's what I was thinking.
That's affirmative. Kushab is neutralized.
And it's going to be indefinitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, firm, I might skip over a valley then and come up through the valley with the town of Gilliver and just jump right in that draw and uphill to them.
South, like run this same
Sounds good.
Oh yeah. Infantry cleared up to them.
Yeah, run through Sake and then go up that little
Dagger Orange.
Yeah.
And then come up.
Orange, go ahead.
Modification follow-up to our close air support request. We are also lays capable code at your discretion.
Understood. I will
like
keep that in mind.
Will advise with one click out.
Pocket JTAC. And engineer all wrapped up in one.
Good copy from Dagger.
So
Dust off. I'm gonna talk to Red and see if they can give me some more information. Red from Dagger. Dust off's gonna come up the MSR leading to the town of Gilliver and come up the valley to your east and kind of play it by ear on ingress. He's worried about threats from the town to your west, to your east. And once he gets close,
Hey,
I'll
firm,
have
any
you pop
threats
smoke.
to the aircraft information would be greatly appreciated.
Right.
No, Temp, the phrase is,
Be
I
advised.
take that under advisement.
In any visible threats to the aircraft from your position, other than the well, any visible threats to your aircraft from your position that you could see?
I guess this at this time, nothing visible.
Considering they're hiding in a valley.
They're in a valley in a tree line. They can't see.
Dust off. They're not in a position they can observe. I've got a cast request in further east. So I can cover you with Hog. He'll be in the area. If you start taking fire, you see anything that's sketchy. But just let me know. I don't have anything for you in that immediate vicinity.
Confirm. Advise, one click out.
And Red, go ahead, pop smoke on your position.
Copy.
And Red, dust off is going to be to your west, about 700 meters coming up the valley. They'll be looking for your smoke. Be advised, Red team's popping smoke for you, dust off.
Showtime, cast support, unable.
Advise on blue smoke.
Need a Romad here, what the fuck?
I know, dude.
Too bad Preston's having tech issues.
Dust off, copy blue, good blue.
Dagger, Bishop.
Bishop from Dagger, stand by. I got a cast request from Orange, and then I'll be on you. Unless it's immediate.
Sorry, Temp, I exaggerated. Were they supposed to move the LZ?
No, I was trying to get him to move it, but I was kind of giving Ricardo like the initiative to do it, but he didn't.
Okay. Yeah, they marked them.
They were supposed to. I was trying to get him to move it to the valley because that's where Mog wanted it, but he was like, we can't move our guy.
Dagger, Hog's back up, just standing by.
Ricardo is their guy.
Oh well, whatever. I mean, they just said he could move that far. It's like too far, so whatever. Bishop, Dagger, was that a immediate cast request, or can it wait?
Somewhat immediate, but
Well, okay. Tell me what's your situation.
troops in contact with approximately 20 EI.
That's all I need to hear
currently
is troops
suppressed
in
up this
contact.
current time.
Oh no.
A-firm, stand by one. Give me your grid location.
The mine is slowly making
Friendly
its way
grid
over there,
location is going to be 060072, keypad 9 and 6. Let me know when you want the gun run, grid riff.
Okay, that's current friendly position. That would be the town of Falar.
A-firm.
Dagger, Orange, cancel and abort Orange cast request. It is situation's changed. You can divert to Bishop out.
We'll go. And Orange, I'll check back with you once I'm done with this, in case you still need something. And Bishop, go ahead and send me your target grid.
Dagger, be advised, dust off is outbound south.
Target grid is as follows: 058-066, keypads 4 and 8 along the MSR. Contact's going to be 20 times infantry contacts, engaged with either guns or possible rockeye.
So
Say again
Ricardo's
those
team
grids for
extracted
target.
Ricardo and Modine, but left the medic in the field.
Yeah, I don't know what the plan's doing.
Bishop from Dagger, say again those target grids.
Target grid 058-066, keypad 7 and 8 along the MSR. Reference the intersection with the ASR. Target's going to be 20 times EI contacts, engaged with either guns or rockeye if able.
Can we still do the PJ thing though?
It's the
058-066.
and we had to go rescue Bishop.
A-firm.
Hey, should they be all the way up there?
all the way up
Tuned
there.
056088 is where I'm getting a cast request, which is north of our little no-go line.
The anthill has escaped. We're trying to put them back. In
Yeah.
Okay.
You can gun run them. Feel free gun run them. They're there. Like,
Yeah. So there's AAA too. So I'm hesitant.
AAA and yeah. There's lots.
Yep. There's all kinds of goodies.
It's round though.
Stand by. I'm gonna get some eyes on that LZ or that target area
Also,
and
mine
work something up for you guys.
have, relocated and are moving on
Better.
now too.
Actually, have to fucking move my UAV for this one.
Rude. Tune's in the fucking AA. Why is he in the AA?
Fucking Tune. God damn it.
I don't think he knows how to use that system though, so it should be alright.
Which AA is he in?
Like the dual Igla launcher.
Dagger Bishop updated grid ref.
Oh yeah. The digit, the jigget, whatever it's called.
Do you want me to take that updated grid ref for you?
Go ahead and send your update. No, it's fine. I couldn't.
Give me same grid ref as before, 058066. Updated keypad, it's going to be keypad 6 and 9, as well as keypad 5. They're moving along the MSR, more towards the ASR now. Interrogative, they have mostly spaced out now. It seems guns would probably be ineffective. If Araka is available, that would probably be the most effective.
Roger, confirming again, 058066 along the MSR. They're moving around, spread out.
A-firm, keypads 8 and 5 along that ASR in that green zone with the foliage.
Bummer. Roger. Hog, Dagger.
Dagger, Hog.
New target.
Okay.
Say when ready for grid.
Cool.
058
The
066.
hive is still escaping.
We got infantry in the open in the green zone in that
Somewhat
grid.
trying to do what I can.
And I don't have eyes on currently. Bishop, confirm you say they're along the ASR in the green zone in that grid?
Roger.
A-firm, but now pushing
066,
towards southwest in keypad 5, that grid. 058066.
Roger. I've got Hog inbound. I'm going to work him up on something. Hog, go ahead and slow your sensors to that area, that grid, and tell me what you see. And we're looking for infantry
The
moving
Russian PMCs or Russian military targets, as well as Taliban targets.
The Pakistani army, thank you very much.
Yeah, that's
They do look
profiling.
Russian. I mean, to give them.
Oh, this could be good.
Red from Ricardo, come in.
Did
I
he
got
not?
the mine people to go back to the mine, but nobody's looking at the mine anymore.
Did he not have any ready from his hour to tune back to 3?
Probably not.
Oof.
Before he left.
They're all co-located with Ren.
So, do you think they figured out which one's theirs?
Oh.
They all seem to be loitering around one of them.
Yeah, I don't know if they found him.
So, orange, their last
Tyler's
is 0477 0678.
0477.
So they're the one in the house.
Oh, yeah.
Red is 0476 0676. So they're the one that's at the well.
Hog, I've got eyes on the contacts in that area. They're going to be just north of the T intersection in that grid,
You know,
spread
they're
out
doing
along the
well.
road.
A lot better than I thought all the people would. I'm not sure what's going on. Did they already grab the one by the zoo up north?
It's
Dagger, Bishop.
They've got a dot on it.
Go ahead.
So I do so.
Be advised, probably cancel the cast run for now, unless Hog wants to conduct a run via visual. The hostile contacts are in contact with us and are moving southwest along that MSR towards the town of Furs.
Sounds like it's time to drop some bombs.
Hog, I got a laser on target. If you want to just set up for a bomb run on my laser, Hog, do that.
Blue, green, this is orange.
Just saying, would you be setting up for bombs? I'll be in from the southwest, so you're gonna go hot.
Affirm, you're clear to engage once you target my laser. Recommend your egress immediate east, south, or southeast.
Red team and orange team are congregated in break 047067, ready to make our final assault on Feruzabad.
But are you really?
Copy direct. Be advised, blue and green co-located.
Did they get the
current grade's going to be 059073.
Just confirming your laser's hot.
060.
Yeah, laser's hot on the road. Just to the
obtaining
east.
our last objectives now.
Correction, the west of that T intersection.
Moving towards Bruce.
Copy all. Orange out.
Yeah, I don't actually know. I don't know if they went inside the house at all.
Those guys at the mine are gonna fuck them if they go down the road and start engaging.
Oh yeah.
Not much they can do, but...
Yeah, I don't think they've gone inside the house. Found that one yet. Because
they go out east.
It's Brent and Dodo's point. So
LGB inbound on those east, western contacts.
Busy.
Well, I'll be curious to see.
Did-
Both boxes
could
at
you
that
see?
final location have one light stick left, so they took from both.
Oh. So they found both.
They found both, but I don't know if they each grabbed the correct one. Dodo is salty about allegedly getting blown off for both of his requests, though, since they only had a two-man element, so...
Dagger, this is Hog. I have one buy pack for reinsert from the previous element dust off picked up from.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on. And
Yeah, broadsword, you mean?
Yep, that's what I meant.
Like, you guys could have worked together and made the 6.
Roger, stand by, I'll work out LZ for you.
Like the other team did.
And Dagger Hog was at a shack on 36th Street.
They literally put, like...
Negative, didn't get a splash.
Teams together to go actually hit the objective, while the rest keep the enemy.
Roger. Hog. I'm gonna re-attack.
Affirm, check your lasers off and check your targeting mine. From Red or Red's team, are you guys ready to receive your pack reinsert?
What's that for, red team?
It's for Red team.
Yes.
Yes, sir, we are.
All right, can you guys give me a LZ where you want them?
Yeah, as follows. Grid reference 047 067 keypad 6 on the road.
On the road.
Hog, Dagger, good effects, Shack. Go ahead and re-attack. Got more contacts on the road.
Jump in.
How is he meant to insert in a Black Hawk there?
I haven't even had a chance to look. I'm still doing gas controls.
Pickle.
Yeah, Ramos is doing a flick. Where is he trying to hit?
Just east of Fruit Spot on the road. going to Falar. I'm literally dropping up GPU on fucking one guy right now. Because they all scattered.
I'm just watching the UAV marker that shows up in Zeus, I think, for the bomb.
Waiting for it to splash, but it's not hitting.
I heard one go, and it was like way west.
Yeah, I didn't hear this one. Alright, this hadn't hit yet. Yeah, I'm no impact, negative impact. I don't know why it's not, like, it's intermittently tracking. No impact on that. So, we'll hold off for now. I'm gonna figure that out.
Roger. Dagger, broadsword is staged about a click southwest of the village of Javur. Standing by for LZ.
Good copy from Dagger. I'm working it up right now for you.
Copy all.
Red, say your grid again.
Grid reference 047067, keypad 6, on the road.
They want it on the fucking road next to the mine? Like, isn't there people at the mine? Or did they clear them all out?
No, they called off the Kaz run earlier on the mine because they ran off.
Yeah, because they moved out, and then I moved them back, and they still haven't gone up there. They're still just sitting at the final objective.
Yeah, there's tons of fucking dudes at the mine.
There's also a new addition to the collection over there too. So
yeah. I'm surprised they don't hear that fucking Vic.
See, this is the problem. Is now I'm like, I can't get that bird in there because it's too close to Firuzabad, but I'm not sure if they even know Firuzabad is a thing. So, eh.
I mean, they've been told that they're targeted.
Alright, Red, Dagger, is there any way you can push that LZ to a different location? It's like next door to Firuzabad, and there's too much badness there to bring a helicopter in.
Red, if you go in from the west along the valley and land on the road, you should avoid Firuzabad.
Okay. What's the worst that could happen?
What if I go in the what?
From the west.
From the west. The valley goes through Firuzabad. Like, what the fuck?
No, I think the valley, like, right off of their objective mark.
Alternatively, they could be dropped off from where you picked them up and they could walk over here. There are no contacts on the...
No contacts that you know of.
Appears to be.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a way I can get that bird in there safely. If they're coming over the crest to the north and coming down the valley, they're going to be exposed to Firuzabad the whole way down the hillside. So they'll come in and I'll drop them off at the they pick up LZ at 038063.
Copy.
And dust off from Dagger, your LZ is going to be your dust off LZ 0360 correction 038063.
Blue to green, this is Orange.
Fabio. Go ahead, Orange.
Status in Falar.
We're moving up to our final objective, just to the east. Correct. Just to the northeast of Firuzabad. We'll be there here in about 6 minutes. Copy all.
yeah, you can't hear the vehicle from where they're at.
No, you can't.
Interesting.
Orange, green.
Orange. Are you guys exfilling any wounded packs?
Negative. Sword is one click out.
Let's see if I can do this without moving my camera back over there again.
Is that Red that's exfilling?
Broadsword dagger. That's going to be no mark on that.
Red
LZ
is
or discretion.
infilling. Red is co-located with orange. They have one pack to infill break. Orange is standing by with them, co-located at the hairpin. Grid ref and on request.
I really don't want to say it to you.
Basically, he doesn't know it offhand. Has to look.
Oh, Dodo. I've missed those sorts of smart-ass comments on the radio. I really have.
That's okay. They were trying to come up with a smoke color to throw for marking the LZ, and so Kristoff's like, we could throw green and blue, and Dodo fucking lost it. And he's just like, fuck it, this is your LZ, not my problem, I'm going somewhere else.
Orange, green.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, just be advised, we're already engaged with hostile forces on the northeastern side of Firuzabad. We've been in intermittent contact with them while moving to our last objective.
Copy, you're inside you're within city limits of Firuzabad?
Negative, we're not within city limits, we're within firing range. We've been in constant contact with hostile EI, approximately 20 on the far side, the northeastern side.
Copy all, we're en route.
10-18.
Literally is going to say that.
We're within the greater outskirts of Firuzabad.
They're in Mirror Park. At the casino.
They're in the posh area.
North Vinewood.
They're at the vineyard up off of
Oh, yeah,
Pampa. Yeah, but nobody ever knows how
Broadsword is outbound south.
911.
Yep.
Good copy,
Why do I know
Broadsword
that
from
so
dagger.
well?
I'm right there with you.
Like, I don't remember standard shit day to day, but yet I know that closely. I forget a grid ref that they just
Red,
gave template
your
2
pack
months
is
ago.
boots on the ground.
Yeah. That's okay, like, I know Sandy Airfield's 1020.
Yeah.
And is it 3301 is the fucking 24/7 up off the north side of Braddock Pass.
Yeah. I didn't know that one, but I know where you're talking about.
I think it's 3301 or it's 3331, I forget.
Oh man, this is bad. I'm watching this crowd of infantry at the mine, like, go slowly go down the hillside towards them,
yeah.
as they're just columned up on the road.
Yeah, no. Like, no one's looking up there. I take it back. Shield was watching up the slope from where they were, so they would have seen him.
I'm watching
fly.
him. He's turning around. He's doing a 360 check right now. Like he is switched on. He's good to go.
You know what I saw the other
But
day,
they're
Dan?
they're about to be fully wide open to
Green,
the
orange.
entire military complex,
Yeah.
including the AA gun.
And as soon as they open up, that element behind them is going to just truck down the hill on top of them.
Speaking of truck.
Blue, orange.
Stand by, Orange.
Vroom, vroom.
Orange, send your traffic.
Pass on you guys. Break. Be advised, we'll be on Hill 2235, Overwatch to Firuzabad.
Yeah, be advised, we're troops in contact and we're craning down at this current time. I'll get you a grid ref momentarily.
Copy, stand by.
They're gonna be 060-066.
Fuck. Ricardo's going to get smashed by the death of the mine. No.
Orange, be advised, we're co-located with Green at 060066, keypads 6 and 9.
Copy all. Red and orange team will be co-located on Hill 2235, Overwatching over Firuzabad.
Can't wait for that Zeus on the building down there. Just fucking see him and murder them on the hillside.
That AA gun is lighting him up.
Copy 2235.
Is it shooting at him?
Dagger, orange.
Go ahead.
be advised, there is a zoo truck inside the military compound just on the west side of Firuzabad.
Affirm, Tingle Mike.
That's meta, dude.
I mean, I can see it too. There's a Zeus emplacement on top of the building in the military camp that I'm surprised they don't see. Because that's going to be the one that's going to kill them.
Yeah.
Oh, the team behind them has a waypoint.
Mm-hmm. Their only saving grace is if Ricardo gets eyes on it first.
Yeah.
And calls contact very first.
Hog and broadsword assets, be advised. Looks like
Bishop.
the main assault
Gunrun
team
when
kicking
able.
off here, so I'm going to have you on tasking, probably. Bishop from Dagger, send your traffic.
Stand by, trying to get cover.
Be advised, Tonto is airborne.
Good copy, Tonto.
Dagger, Bishop, when able, task gun run from grid 058066, keypad 7 and 8, the MSR intersection with the ASR, down the MSR to grid 056064.
Good copy, I'll work it up. Hog, Dagger.
Multiple infantry contacts all along the MSR, Dagger our advance.
Are you still contact your last target where we dropped those bombs?
Be advised, the rooftop Zeus should be still with them.
It could be. I've got good grid still and good eyes, yeah. So
I was gonna let them have this moment.
Affirm, Blue's requesting gun run from the T intersection at 058066 west down the MSR towards the town. Along the north side of the road, there's contacts.
Red, orange.
Recommend your run from the east or northeast. And guns, egress to the south. Be advised there is known AAA and possible manpads in Firuzabad.
Oh, Rent and Dodo.
Roger, good copy, good grids, good eyes, guns north of the road. Just advise if they want it past the T intersection to the north, or is it before the T intersection?
Want to start it at the T intersection on the north side of the MSR and continue it down the MSR towards Firuzabad.
I was like, this is shades of fucking last.
Roger, at the T intersection, and we'll work down for Hog will call in.
Affirm, call in for clearance. Be advised, friendlies 100 meters to the south of the T intersection. Danger close.
My favorite is that they...
A little tequila with that salt, or...?
Cass is inbound momentarily.
I've got Corona. Can use a wine.
What? Fruit?
They wait for Ricardo. Ricardo's still trying to make his way
You
through.
drink
Has to cross the desert.
I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, that's a...
I haven't heard Ricardo on comm since he got dropped off. Like, if he's trying to get to him, he hasn't. He hasn't. Oh, okay, okay.
Well, like they just and left. He's still making his way to him.
Yeah, I think blue and green's got taken the cake on this one.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Hog's in.
Hog,
No,
clear
I
hot.
can't determine between the two who's...
I'll be cleared out.
Cass inbound momentarily, you guys. Heads down.
I'm absolutely willing to kick a copy of it though. So if you want to put one in, then we can see who's eligible for it. As far as if they don't already have it. If he wants it.
Blue or Bishop, if can you BDA that?
One telephone.
Dagger, Bishop, good effects on target. If we can have re-attack, updated grid, 056, 065, and 056, 064 along that MSR again, closer to Firuzabad.
Wilco inbound momentarily. Hog, good effects. Re-attack. Push your fires to the east. Correction, to the west, further down the road. 056065, continuing down the road.
Roger, re-attack and pushing further west for Hawk.
Started to engage
Roger, call one in.
red as well. While I'm
Break.
over there.
Tonto, go ahead and set up to the break. Go ahead and set up to the south of Firuzabad. Reference Sake, and I'll have you HA over the town of Sake and in from the west if needed.
Copy all.
Ogden.
Clear that.
Looking.
Does it give you like an icon?
It makes their icon on the map super big. And it like
Cas inbound
goes
momentarily.
big slowly. It's Bishop. I'm going looking.
Go.
Bishop from Dagger, BDA.
Be advised, we have a ZSU truck to our due north.
Copy all.
Dagger, Bishop, be advised, ZSU truck.
Eyes on. Stand by, I'll get Cass. Hog, Dagger, he's got a ZSU truck just rolling on friendly position. He's on your last target area, 1x Maverick, attack when able.
Dagger, Bishop, immediate.
It'll be inbound shortly, as soon as I can get it there, I see it. Hog, call, contact the target.
He got armored.
Steven's got absolutely capitalized.
Alright, you're clear hot. It's
Yeah,
progressing
my
westward on the
gun-
MSR.
yeah. I was inside the building.
Rifle out northeast.
I was just like, alright, time for me to go. My job is done.
Bishop from Dagger, splash 1 Zeus truck.
Thank you.
I didn't realize you guys turned insta-death back on. Well, Steven's instantly died.
Dagger, Bishop, be advised, we may be getting back to you for a Casabec.
Probably lead out.
Ever.
If you got like,
We might need a
if you got
Casabec here,
railed
Mom.
by a large number of rounds, then that'll do it.
Well, it hit the building he was in, and then the building collapsed on him, and he was just instant dead.
Oh well, yeah, building collapsed through it. Is he back at?
Yeah, he's back.
Sure is.
Are you going to deal with it, or do we need a Casabec?
I thought it was holding and holding area.
Dead. He needs to reinsert.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, are we gonna? Was it Arma or was it legit?
It was a zoo. It shot his building.
Yeah, I saw him getting hit. I just didn't know if it was like a bullshit thing, or I didn't know if you guys were gonna TP him back in, or if we needed. Okay, cool. I didn't know. I need to know because I need to know if I need to fucking retask Hog.
If it's possible to get it back in legitly, then that'd be preferred. If it's not because of just the circumstances, we can TP him.
No, it's okay.
Dagger,
let me.
Bishop, Casabec as follows.
Do we want to just expedite him and the medevac?
Well, they're calling a medevac too, so.
Yeah, I know. Do we want to just TP him in?
Dagger, Bishop, 9-9 for Casabec. It's going to be grid 058
Yeah, we're like
065. Sorry, correction. 058 064. Keypad 9 on the ASR.
Absolutely. Okay.
Through the town. We'll advise with smoke. It's the best cover we got for the bird at this time.
Do you want me to just let him know we're just gonna expedite it, and what, you gonna heal him in place or what?
2 times pack. 2 times packs needing evac.
Anybody?
Yeah, just get the names of the packs.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, who is it? Can I get the names of the packs?
Dunnigan and Edwards.
Dunny and Edwards.
Copy. I'm going in now for them, too, if you want to handle.
I did Shelbo.
Alright, Bishop, be advised, I think we're gonna just expedite the simulated Casavac for time purposes.
I think I got Edwards. If you want to just double check with them.
Roger, simulated Casavac has been approved. Thank you very much. We'll advise when needed.
The other team is right, fucker. So.
Yeah.
Are they just getting
Dagger,
hit from both
Bishop?
sides? Go ahead.
All sides, literally all sides.
Can we simulate a cast rearm?
No. Nice try, though.
Rounder, they needed to rearm as well when they were
Yeah,
Casavac,
that's why they wanted the Casavac, is they're running low on the bullets.
I mean, time to start picking up AKs.
Jesus. It's our heavy gunners, the boxes on the MGs.
Dunny's out of MG, and he's pissed.
Tell Dunny to check the box on the porch.
What's that?
Tell Dunny to check the box on the porch.
Orange, blue, Tech 3.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Tell him to check the box where?
The box on the porch.
What's your status?
Arms contact from all sides but the west. We are co-located on the rocks at Hill 2235. Grid ref upon request.
Can you tell him, because there's comms that are happening right now.
We're at grid ref 062 064. I say again 062 064. Make that 052 064. 052 064.
Dodo's stressed.
Welcome back, Dodo.
Copy.
We engage contact small arms infantry to the mine, which is going to be to the north, and that is essentially clear, but we are experiencing heavy and close contacts from Firuzabad to the south.
Copy all. We are approximately 700 meters due east of you. Do you need us to co-locate with you, or do you want us to push in through the town on the MSR?
It is advisable to push into the town, Break. We have sufficient overwatch from here, pending we have the contacts covered, Break. Two of us are essentially combat ineffective and mobile due to leg injury.
Copy all. We'll push in from the east side of town and work our way west.
Copy east to west.
John Anderson has left the group chat.
There's not even that many fucking dudes down there anymore.
Now everybody's leaving. Like a snowball.
Vanguard, Dunny, Tech 3.
Vanguard, send it.
It's, it must be ghost boxes, because they're not pulling out.
Just like these things.
Tonto, Dagger.
Okay, that took me a second.
Over Tonto.
Tonto, I've got a
Spawn an
Zeus
unarmed
truck.
civilian.
Stand by grid.
Oh, 240 boxes out.
It's gonna be 051060 in the military compound.
Check your vest.
Ghost tune push.
Copy all, thank you.
Now.
Copy. Pounder Firuzabad.
That's A-firm. I'm gonna laze it if you want to pop up and see if you can swap it with a Hellfire.
Swap it.
Affirm, peek and shoot.
A-firm. Weapons your discretion. Laze is hot. Cleared hot. If able, direct your fires to the northwest or north. We have friendlies on the hill across the road to the north of the target.
Dagger, orange, break. Mate, be advised, we can mark friendly position on hill with smoke if required.
Are you on fucking
Dagger, the only way I'm
Pac-Man?
going to be able to get eyes on this is directly from southwest down the valley.
Kinda seems like it, doesn't it?
That's
Oh,
A-firm.
I'm sure he is.
Stand by one. I'll work something different out for you.
That's why he called Dagger Orange and Dagger Checkmate.
Dagger, what is an option is low and fast through the valley. I release about 200 meters out and just continue too fast for him to track.
A-firm, he looks in-op at this time. If you want to push from the western valley and just do a hot run through, I'd egress up north over the hill after your run, and you probably could pop over that ridge pretty easily.
A-firm.
If you're feeling brave, let's do it.
Dagger Hawk.
Go ahead.
Hey, are you referencing that ZU emplacement as well on top of that building, just next to that truck in the compound? Vanguard Blue,
Yeah, visual of that. Looks empty.
Vanguard, send it.
Are you able to provide resupply for me as well? I can't use 240 boxes as I have a 249.
Tonto is turning into the valley at this time.
Roger, Tonto, you're cleared hot. Lace hot.
I mean,
That
You're gonna
AK
probably have to
was
pop up.
took out
There's some
a
buildings
large
masking the
portion of
target.
the
I'm worried about seeker head acquisition.
Hey, firm.
Oh, here we go.
Roger, check inventory.
Tango Mike.
Rifle. Dagger, be advised, there's about 3 or 4 armored fix underneath that awning on that military compound.
Yeah, your Hellfire actually missed the first one, hit the second one, but it looks like you've knocked out 2 of the 3, or 3 of the 5 that are there currently. Good hits, good effects.
Hey, firm, you want to knock out that other one? I still have 1 more kilo.
Yeah, you're good. Clear hot. Laser's still hot. It's gonna be a BMP in the middle of the burning contacts.
No.
Tune.
Hello?
You should have just given Edwards like a whole bunch of 20-round magazines.
For the saw.
Rifle.
Yeah.
Got impact. BDA to follow and smoke and debris clear. Oh my god, the Global Hawk's almost out of gas. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. It is fucking go home now time. I don't even know if it's gonna make it home. Holy shit. And air assets, be advised, the Global Hawk is off station fuel.
Hey,
I'm gonna be leaning on Hog for sensors at this time.
Banner tuned.
Copy all.
Yep. Orange, blue,
Dagger,
Tech
if you want, I can try these Novembers out on those 2 stationary
We'll be
tanks.
moving into the town from the east. Time now.
Copy, eyes on you. We're just here west on the hill. Orange will provide fire support from the top of the hill since we were combat ineffective due to injuries, and Red will be moving down to the town to your south.
Blue, copy all.
And Tonto, if you want to try those TVs on the tanks, go ahead. You're gonna have to coordinate with Hog for a laser.
Copy all. Hog, this is Tonto. Are you tracking those 2 targets I'm talking about inside of the military compound?
Tonto Hog, yeah. D-firm, let me know when you're set up. I'll get established here and then I'll call these on.
This fucking thing is not gonna make it.
Hey, firm, ready to go. Just advise when they Dagger Orange.
Did you get your push laser out?
Send your traffic.
Just in case no sensors are unable, the AAA and AA threats are confirmed destroyed from our position.
Roger, Tango Mike.
Time to break up the man pads.
Tonto's turning into the valley.
Is he good to go?
Who again?
No, Bishop.
Oh.
I probably should have just folded.
Right.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah, he got left behind and nobody noticed. Like, they still don't know he's gone.
Who?
Bishop.
Oh.
Yeah, be advised, Hog looks to be ineffective, but they made a cool big old fireball.
That's all I'm running.
Nice, I wish I could have seen it.
Yeah, hey, I can confirm, Sam, I did
Red,
get that
blue,
splash.
if you guys want to check those
definitely
buildings
good
that are
hit
down
on
by
that.
the MSR, we'll check these
Don't
up
know
by
if
the
there'll be
hill.
any secondaries, but
You guys
Go ahead,
don't
copy.
stand other than Bruce, because they're both tender IE city.
Holy shit, it's gonna make it home. Fucking on fumes. Like, I don't know if you look at it, Zeus, it's literally like 1% fuel right now.
Thank you for my pack insert. Let me go yell at my squad mates for leaving me on a hill to die.
Blue, green, orange.
Channel switched.
What?
Channel switched.
The fuck?
Channel switched.
Ponto's returning to the holding area at this time.
Fuel 0.00392871 ton. Wow. Out of 1.
Dagger, Bishop.
Bishop, go for dagger.
Dagger, if Hog is not currently occupied, we have 2 T-72 MBTs that are currently unoccupied in the military compound if he wants to drop a JDAM on them.
That's AFIRM, we're aware of those. We were trying some things with the Little Bird that were ineffective. We'll manage those when we get to it.
Ponto's got one by AGM 114 November remaining.
Good copy from Dagger. Hog, if you want, you are clear to engage those 2 parked MBTs in the military compound.
Roger.
Weapons, yours discretion. Stand by, let me check with ground forces, make sure they're clear. Red and orange teams, are you guys clear of the military compound? We're going to have some ordnance going in on those tanks.
Received.
And can confirm orange is clear.
Affirm. Hog, you're clear to engage those tanks. Weapons, your discretion. Be advised, friendlies are on the hill to the north across the road.
Roger, good copy.
Red, green.
Be advised, blue team hit an IED. Stand by.
Hogs in.
Both of their engineers stepped right on it.
And orange from Dagger, that cast is inbound.
Pickle 1 heads down.
1 times Pickle, heads down.
Our team leader just face planted an IED and it blew up on him. This is red, by the way.
Such comms clarity.
Dagger, Bishop, good effects on target.
Take it back.
Red, orange, are you okay?
Our team leader is dead.
You have a medic inbound from the north.
Dagger, Bishop.
How strong are those tanks?
Go ahead.
Be advised, everything in the compound is blowing up except those tanks.
That sounds about right.
orange, red, never mind.
Hog, do you have
You go
rifles?
I'm back.
Oh, negative. I'm gonna come back around. I had one pickle. I took out the whole compound, but apparently those 2 tanks are still good.
Yeah, firm. What armament do you have currently?
I just dropped a JDAM on him, and that didn't work. So I'm gonna just drop a GBU now between both tanks and see what that does.
Yeah, firm. You're still clear to engage. Blah 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 blah.
Track
blah.
then.
Ugh, this fucking thing's stuck on the ground now. Oh, I see.
Go another.
What the fuck? So, the UAV went for a little walkabout.
Channel switched.
Dagger, Bishop.
Go ahead.
Is that a ordnance drop by Showtime?
Avram, that was another GBU.
Okay, just be advised that came a little danger close to us. Current grid ref for green and blue team is 053061. Keypads 5 and 2 in that cluster of buildings.
Affirm. That should have been in the compound, the military compound.
It took out 2 buildings directly across the street from us.
Hell yeah. I mean, if I'm dropping JBUs, maybe don't move into the area that I'm dropping GBUs in. That would be a wise decision.
Roger, we're just advising you.
Hog, hold those strikes. We're getting danger close to friendlies. They're starting to move into the town.
Standing by. I already dropped another GBU, but again, still no effect.
Just be advised, last traffic from Dagger, there is ordnance being dropped in that area, so I'd stay clear.
Yeah, I'm holding the cast now because you guys are apparently in the area. So next time, tell me you're moving in the area after you authorize me clear on cast drops in that area.
Roger, we're just clearing the cluster of buildings in grid 053, 061, and 054, 061 on that roof. Or that nice curve there, which we've been through clearing. Interrogative, it wasn't as danger close as you might think. I was just confirming with you whether that was ordnance still being dropped.
Yeah, affirm. It was. It is no longer being dropped.
Dagger, Bishop.
Good.
If you guys are available for another ordnance drop, we got light contact from a building still in that compound. All blue and green team members are a safe distance away from the compound.
Send your target grid.
The target grid's going to be 051060, keypad 7 and 4, the barracks building along the fence line.
Welcome.
2 to 3 EI contacts inside the building.
Roger. Break. Orange and red, are you guys clear enough that we can put some ordnance into those buildings at that grid?
Affirmative. We're actually doing blue and green's job for them and engaging the contacts from where we are.
Affirm. Tonto,
Red,
Dagger.
we are clear.
Go for Tonto.
Tonto, you still have that one November?
Affirm.
Affirm. I don't have a laser up right now, but as soon as I can get it in the area, I want it right in between those 4 barracks buildings on the western end of the military compound in Firuzabad.
Allen.
Alright, stand by, I'll get a laser on it momentarily. Actually, Hog, if you can acquire that and buddy lays for Tonto.
Roger, lasers hot between the compounds right now to the west, right in the center of the two.
Yeah, if able, put it on the roof of one of those 2 compounds, or those 2 barracks buildings, preferably the southern-facing slope of the roof.
Raj, lasers hot, just stand by, let me reshift here real quick.
Dagger, if those buildings are enterable, we can try to get real shifty here and put one of these right in the doorway.
I believe they are, but I think they're oriented west to east, and I'm not sure if they're, I think you'd have to swing over the town to get a clean shot in.
Affirm, Tonto's on approach.
Lasers hot. As contacts are literally monitoring our comms because he just ran out of the building.
Rifle.
What is fucking going on with this Global Hawk?
Dagger, if there's infantry contacts there, I can turn back around with the Gal 17.
Just advise Hog didn't get a splash on that at all.
Yeah, Affirm, it landed on the roof of the Lays building. It had no effect on the building, however.
Yeah, A-firm, stand by, I gotta get some SA on the teams on the ground because they're danger close in the city right now.
Thing that I was lasing.
Yeah, Affirm, it landed right on the roof.
What the fuck?
Dagger, Bishop.
Go for Dagger.
We have
Be
like
advised,
5
no
more
joy
JDAM
on the last ordnance drop. They hit the barracks building just before the one we were taking fire from.
Yeah, A-firm, that was hopefully supposed to take out most of those buildings, but it didn't. We're gonna reassess here.
Roger,
Hog, do
we'll
you
stand clear
have
of the
visual
area.
on infantry contacts outside those buildings?
Negative, no contacts. I had visual on one, and that one contact came out of your target building and ran across the compound to the
buildings north and
the one right next to it
south
that's
of the MSR here.
facing northeast
The
or
rest,
north-south.
you should have cleared, so we should be all clear.
Affirm, I'm gonna do a flyover, see if I can spot him, and I'm gonna go
we
back
just
to my
got a few
holding
more
area.
to clear while we wait on these ordnance drops to hit
Tonto,
this compound because
they're
a couple of them are
they're asking
close.
for CAS in that compound, so if you see anything in that compound, you're clear to engage with the guns.
Copy. We are located on the mosque now, so if you need any further assistance, advise.
Tonto, did you copy my last?
Will do.
Tonto's got some Vicks and stuff that he can take out with the 7.62. I'm going to be doing reciprocal back towards my holding area and then coming back around on guns.
Aver, be advised that your friendlies are going to be to the west in the, or correction, to the east in the town and on the hillside to the north. It just heads up
still has,
for guys on the
JMs
ground.
Too, so if they're really getting hit hard, or they
we're gonna
want
have
those buildings down, we have
Tonto
that,
in on some
ability
gun
as well.
runs in that compound to engage the infantry.
Copy all. Just be advised, blue team's going to be having a controlled det of IEDs. I'll give you the grid in a second.
Yeah, Dagger, I'm not seeing much down there. They might be in the buildings, and in that case, I'd have to sit stationary and get a more stable firing platform.
Avram, hold off for now. Sounds like they're going to be doing a controlled dead on some IEDs or UXO in the AO.
It's going to be 053, 061,
so hold off for now,
7.
and then I might have Hog come in and just gun run the shit out of them.
Clear at this time.
You're all clear from the air, Bishop. You cleared for det.
Tonto's just sitting through the infantry's ingress point, using that as a holding area.
Roger. All stations this net, all stations this net, fire in the hole, fire in the hole, fire in the hole.
Dagger Orange.
Go ahead.
Are you able to hold ordnance, any more ordnance on that compound? Orange is going to move in.
Avram, I can. I'll just have them overwatching you.
Copy all.
All air assets be advised, ground forces are going to be pushing into that compound at this time, so hold your casts unless we work something up.
Copy all. Tonto's going to be pushing back over the town and back to our original holding area to cover the west.
Avram. Hog, just maintain eyes on, and keep just an ISR scan going, so they don't get walked up on from some direction they're not watching.
Welcome.
Advise infantry that EI just came out of the northwesternmost barracks building.
Spooked Dodo.
Hey, from Tonto, you guys have infantry exiting the northwesternmost barracks building.
Time.
Say again?
I said I've sufficiently spooked Dodo. I just sat behind him, Rent, and John sitting on a rock, and then John just like off the cuff was like, "I think there's a ghost nearby. I sense a ghost." And so Dodo turns around, looks right at me where I was. Has no idea that I'm there. Just says, "Hey, fuck you." Turns around, gets back down. So I just shot lightning at him. He's just like, "Oh shit."
So I took the drone off, I gave it a waypoint, and now it's just flying off to the
Orange
west.
red, be advised.
and
3 members of blue team are moving in on the east side of the compound.
And it's now currently stalling. Good
Good
night, sweet prince. And
East side
crashed.
compound, Orange copies.
Dagger, at this point, do you want me to just go pick broadsword up?
Yeah, I think we're pretty much clear here, so we'll get broadsword spun up to extract.
Oh no.
Copy all. You want one by UH-60 or one by CH-47?
Probably the Chinook.
Oh, well, maybe they'll pull us off.
I can't watch them anymore unless I go into Zeus. Lost my
Yeah.
eyes in the sky.
Channel switched.
with me. You're gonna be first in. 3, 2, 1, go. Good shot.
Oh.
I'm clear.
Red, orange. Where are you guys at in the compound?
Orange is located at the west side of the compound near the barracks buildings.
Red is still at the mosque.
Copy. We're going to be performing a controlled det just outside the east side of the walls on 1 times IED. Stand by for grid. Controlled det at 052061. Keypads 1 and 2. 1 times IED. All stations, net 3, fire in the hole, fire in the hole, fire in the hole. Red, orange, be advised we're moving in on the east side of the compound. 3 members from blue team.
Decided.
Copy. While we're over here, we're going to place some det blocks on these 2 tanks over here on this end.
Copy all.
How's it looking up there?
Watch,
Ricardo?
watch. Look at this subversion tactics. Hold on.
Did you say diversionary tactics?
Yeah, subversion. I will subvert your
subversion.
expectations. Look at
Orange is all clear of the
So you see
remaining
a scared
structures
guy,
inside
okay?
compound
You see
target.
the scared guy?
A north.
Roger. Blue's setting up these det blocks real fast. We'll be ready here in 30 seconds.
Copy all.
Scared guy. All right.
All good.
Any of you guys watching Ricardo's team?
Not at the moment.
I was just poking my head over there, and Ricardo's up in the mosque, and Christoph and I can't remember who else the fuck is over there.
Shields.
Yeah, Shields are just like just fucking
Orange
around in the
and red.
compound.
Is
I
there
was
a
like,
good LZ for exfil
almost want to
towards
fucking
the west side
spawn
of the
like
compound?
dudes to walk up on
Hey,
them
firm.
because they're
There's
just
plenty of room
not
over here.
absolutely not looking around
Copy.
at all.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Yeah, let me copy.
Charges are placed on the tanks. We'll wait and det on exfil.
Little bird go.
Honestly, the best spot is in front of those tanks.
Yeah. There's these.
Let's go ahead and do it, and then let them cook off.
The best spot for LZ is probably right in front of those tanks, to be honest.
We just need to go ahead and det them, and then
Yeah,
let them...
This is red team, we just got suicide bombered.
Sorry, Temp, what were you saying you wanted to do?
I'm sorry that I flew away from there. I didn't think you guys were gonna do anything. I just went back to look at him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Red, orange.
Go for red.
Do you guys need assistance?
Negative. We should be mobile here in a second.
I'm gonna jump over to Mog. He's getting Chinook ready for extract. Looks like they're pretty much done here. Unless you're doing something else with them. Yes, no? Oh, you're not here. Duh.
Channel switched.
Red, green.
Go for red.
Sorry, orange, green.
Go for orange.
You guys can start getting set up for the bird on extract. We're about to be mobile here at red, moving to the LZ.
Copy all.
Do you think the suicide bomber was enough to encourage them to hold security next time?
I don't know. Did they do the thing? Are they holding security now?
No. It was enough to get Bishops, who's a random civilian, that somebody spawned next to him as well. Or in the vicinity. Oh no, I see more civilians being spawned with move orders. There's 3 of them now.
Oh, why you blow up
and
our
everybody
town?
knows that there's suicide bombers in the area.
Friendly's approaching the compound from the northeast.
Just waiting
Stand
on
by.
them to
We're getting
get
ready
an LZ.
to det some stuff.
Yep. Have they actively called for it yet? Besides planning amongst themselves?
I don't know. I guess so.
I mean, they're all congregating at the military compound, so there's gonna be
Yeah.
an LZ. They just aren't fucking taking initiative, I guess. I don't know why they're not spinning it up and getting it moving while they're all reconsolidating.
Why can I not shoot my gun?
Safety on?
No? Maybe. Is it control tilde? Yeah, that's what it is.
Orange, is all your guys clear of the compound? Am I?
Orange is clear, be advised. On the road to your north is a possible suicide bomber again.
Good.
Roger, I was just making sure because we're getting ready to
summon the
det
gods
this.
real quick and just spawn the Chinook at base. Seems like all the
All
aircraft
stations,
are
net 3. All
either
stations,
bugged out
net
or
3. Control
damaged.
det,
They're all showing red, low
051,
fuel, and refueling doesn't work.
060. Fire in the hole, fire in the hole, fire in the hole.
Did you copy any of that from... Were you on 1? Anybody?
I am not. I'm only on 3.
They just apparently the shit's bugged out at the airport and everything's out of fuel and they can't refuel, so they need.
Channel switched.
I'm gonna jump in right now. I'm gonna run over there right now and check it out.
All call signs, we're going up to the road northwest to extract.
North.
Broadsword taking off from off base.
Welcome back.
Hey, should be good now.
What was the deal?
I don't know. I just went in and did the fucking double click, drag the bars back to full, and
Channel switched.
What are you using
Dagger
for...
orange.
Orange, go ahead.
Landing zone run ready in reference to extract.
Roger, send it.
Landing zone grid ref 0512 02 correction 0512 0268 repeating 0512 02 correction 0628 for the last four. Break.
Christ.
Elevation approximate 2170 MSL. Break. Landmarks include road from the T intersection just to the north. Look for smoke, call color on approach, and also one-story shack building. Break. X filling times 15, 15 personnel. Break. This is an all personnel extract. All personnel accounted for. Break. No current threats accounted for. Advise color on approach. We'll have it pop when you call.
A-firm, so all persons extract will be inbound shortly. Go say again that grid.
It's 051062 approximate 051062 8-digit upon request. Break. Just and we'll have it secure. Break. No hazards. Terrain is optimal. And advise any further on approach.
A-firm, I'm referencing the ASR headed up the hill from the MSR in Fruzabad.
Affirmative. Good mark.
Roger, inbound.
Copy.
Broadsword, dagger, got an LZ for you.
Anybody copy?
Gonna be 051062 keypad 2 on the road. Your discretion. I'm not sure how viable that is for the Chinook.
It should be good.
Hey, firm, I'll come low and slow. Take a look.
A-firm, there'll be smoke, and I'll confirm it via ground. So just give me a inbound call, or when you're visual the DZ or the LZ, and I'll give you smoke.
Copy all.
13 packs to extract.
He said 15, I think.
Not bad. No, I mean, I just counted them.
Oh, okay, well then, they miscounted. Did good. They did good, for all things considered.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my only complaints were, A, the things that we already knew about, like Ricardo comms. But otherwise, oh no, Toon, what are you doing? Oh my god. I think he's making a VBAD.
Oh, why?
But like, it was just little things, like, after some of his team stepped on an IED, Stevens decided that he would be the one to go in and pull them out rather than sending like Dunnigan or somebody else.
Right.
It's like
Eyes on the bird.
Yeah, not great.
If your eyes on the bird, pop smoke.
Still like a click and a half out.
Contact blue smoke.
And Dagger Hog just advise civilian truck at that T intersection.
Got a civilian car sitting on the LZ.
Hog, Dagger, good copy. Broadsword, Dagger, you copy direct.
Copy.
That vehicle came in flying. It's now stopped directly on the T intersection, and it's oriented north-northeast. He's actually pushing north up the road right now to your pause.
Dagger's got eyes on the LZ. He's just gonna stay up here though until he fucks off.
Oh, yep. Saw that coming. They killed the Civ.
In the car?
That detonation?
Yeah. Because he had it turn onto the road.
Dag, is there any secondary from that detonation?
I don't know. It may have blown up. I don't know. I just saw the mark go from purple to black.
And Broadsword, Dagger, unknown at this time. I don't have visual on the situation. Talk with Hog. He's got sensors on.
Dagger Orange, detonation was in reference to an unaccounted for threat in reference to a
Broadsword
person
copies
wearing
all.
IED
Broadsword
break.
also copies the blue
They're
smoke
still
on
clear,
the
we
deck.
have security.
Avram, if you can confirm the LZ clear, they'll clear the bird in.
LZ is clear.
Broadsword, grounds reporting LZ clear, smoke on the deck.
Both signs, mount up, mount up, mount up. Orange will be last man.
Blue team is all in. Blue is all in.
Red is all in.
Where's all on?
All in.
There it is. They've lifted.
That's it. That's all. RTB.
Lovely day for a drive.
Can't be bothered. Do you want to just TP?
Hop in. We've literally done nothing else this entire op. Let us have this moment.
That's true. That's true.
No, I was going to jokingly suggest that we have the helicopter pick us up on his way back.
Sling load it?
Like, the whole truck and everything. But, I mean, we're at, like, 6 hours now that we've been going, so... Oh, no. Damn.
He's just entirely not bothered.
Why did I just hear a ping? No.
Ping? Oh no.
I just got 2 Zeus pings. That's a third.
everybody's good. I checked in.
They're fucking fine.
They're like, what? Kept you waiting, huh?
Are you wondering which of us is going to Leavenworth?
Oh, I know.
Well, Leavenworth's better than another tour in this nom.
You're the only one in this nom.
Yeah, well.
You did it by choice.
John, are you okay?
Oh, Lord.
There's 1:17 in the morning.
I have to show Temp a little bit of love because I got very PMSy with him near the end of the op.
Oh, shit.
High five.
Oh, never mind.
Is Shovel's pants broken for anyone else?
I thought I left my Oakleys out
High
there.
five.
Oh.
Thank you for all this.
How
Close call.
Bishop specifically said, "Do not allow yourself to go around bleeding," and Christoph's over here just bleeding from his legs. It's fine.
That's
Where
a
the fuck
lifestyle
is
choice.
All right.
It's right here.
We're gonna make this real quick because I know this is going on much longer than anybody anticipated. Yeah. First and foremost, I hope everybody had fun.
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh, I think it was a lot.
Yeah,
of
it was
fun.
a lot of
I think a
fun.
lot of people enjoyed it.
Yep.
That's good. Ops like this can go one of two ways, right? I think everybody had a lot of good experiences with different situations in the course of that kind of patrol. I think we've identified some areas that we need to work on. Everybody themselves probably has already identified some things that they need to work on and realized didn't go so well or did go well. Suffice to say, with the way that you guys work together, Stevens, Edwards, your teams by far took the cake on the coordination and the land nav portion. Basically, at every opportunity, you guys were co-located and coordinating your efforts as best you could, which was really good to see. Just because we have different objectives and just because we're not tasked on the exact same thing doesn't mean we can't assist each other with it through, start to finish. So you guys really took that to heart and you did a really good job with that. I'll chat with Stevens and Edwards at some point and we'll figure out who amongst you, A, doesn't have contact and B, really pitched in a lot. So congratulations, you guys. Obviously, everybody did really well. But I really wanted to take note of you guys for constantly staying in that coordinated effort. So that was well done there.
Bishop needs a medal. He was carrying Dunny under fire for like ages, man. I watched him do
It
it.
was a good like 300-meter sprint. Like,
I think Steven said he was going to put him in distinguished service or something.
I was going to give him a.
Don't encourage him.
Until you left.
Yeah, don't encourage him, please.
I appreciate that, but if they didn't give me a Medal of Honor for driving away a V-bed vehicle the other patrol and then running away and get detonated, they're not
They don't give a
giving me
medal. They don't
of
give
honor
medals of
anything.
honor for stupidity.
Well, I was going to say.
Yeah.
All awards are for conspicuous gallantry under fire, as opposed to, I didn't care if I died today.
For those of you who are private and have been in 1 month or will be coming up on their 1 month, this counts as your ITC completion and will promote you up to.
Okay, we're gonna debrief. That's it for this one.
Well done.
Am I eligible for
Good job, everybody.
private? Just normal, like up from